try to fall asleep, wondering why I'm the only one. Ah, ah,
There we go. Still more technical difficulties. OBS being a pain in the ass. Welcome in, Juicer Bell. Hope you're doing well. But everything seems to be working okay for now. As you know, the computers, they just have an audacity about them.
The impudence! The audacity! The unmitigated gall!
You're damn right. Okay, that seemed to work, which is good. Hopefully you all heard that as well. Alright, we seem to be on track today. I did an update to OBS, yeah. I actually did the update, it was like last week. And ever since, yeah, there's just been issues like my microphone always switches back to some other default. There are other issues that happen with certain sound bits, like my output device when I'm listening to music and to the sound alerts and all that kind of stuff. They don't always come through, and I've always got to go back and monitor off, monitor back to output. It's really annoying. But slowly but surely, it has come together. And now it works well enough. Seems like a lot of people are having issues since the new OBS update. But today we are actually going to be playing some more Hyperdimension Neptunia. I have a craving that requires to be satisfied. I'm really enjoying this game, so I want to play more of it. You'll get to watch me do so on my Sunday. My Sunday morning at 7:47 AM. Laugh without moving my mouth? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, Australia, we're in the future a little bit from you. We're in the present future tense. Though I'll be taking short breaks as well to do my my kanji reviews as well and run ads too. Just because, yeah, trying to keep up with all the ad stuff so we can keep watching the games as I go. How's the future looking for us? I mean, it's still here. That's the main thing, right? I don't think I'm far enough into the future to be of any use. Ah, nice cup of tea. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. So, you know, I've been getting up at 6:30 every day. Well, except for the days I go in the office, which has been like 5 o'clock. But next week I've got to shift that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, fixing a sleep schedule has been a bit of a tough time, to be perfectly honest. It's made me like last time I did this, it took like 3 to 4 weeks to actually settle into it properly. But I'm trying to actually shift it back further than I did last time. And you're supposed to do it in stages, like in 15-minute to half-hour stages. So if you want to wake up at 6, but you usually get up at 7:30, you want to, switch back up to a half hour every 3 to 4 days. Preferably longer if you've got like a day that you have to break that cycle, like getting up earlier for something or whatever. So it's been a time. I'll put it that way. Been able to get your extensions to work? Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I had issues with my sound, because I'm using the actual like sound alerts extension as well. I want to move off to something else like Blurp or something, or even just really get into Mix It Up. But yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. Yesterday I had to like cut the stream, I think. Oh, only the once, but it took ages. I had to turn off my sound alerts for ages just to get them, and then they just started working again later. I didn't do anything special. It's just changing a dime. The chaos is good. The chaos is good. Unfortunately, my life and work doesn't allow for the level of chaos that I would prefer. Mama, how are you? Actually, that's what I should be doing. That's fair, Jisabel. Jisabel and Mama. Ooh. Mama. Ooh. Oh. What time are we? 51. Some overcooked? What is overcooked? For some reason I immediately think of plate up, but I have no idea what overcooked is. Damn right I'm silly. I'm the silliest bitch you'll ever see. It's so cute and stressful. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a chatting thing for the moment, not immediately jumping into the game, because I've got to do a kanji review in like 8 minutes, and I might as well do that, run some ads while I'm doing it, and then jump into the game. Then I should have like a good hour and 20 minutes or so to, or hopefully, to be able to play. That'd be great. Run a kitchen to put out orders on time. No, that sounds very much like Plate Up, Mama. I highly recommend check out Plate Up as well. It's very much the same. Like you run a restaurant, you can have one person, or I think it's up to 4 people, and it's the same kind of thing. Like make dishes. Yeah. You like the chat part? I do enjoy the chat parts too, Jisabel. Like I want to do more of them too. I just get a little bit annoyed because the managing of ads, like either they're gonna run during your gameplay and stuff like that, or you manage them by actually stopping what you're doing if you can and actually running them. And it's a little bit annoying to do so, but by the same time, by that same token, it gives you the chance to like sit and chat for a little bit too, right? And it gives me the that what I was saying, oh, so you bully your chat, do you? And I'm like, well, I guess, about like your subbing and stuff like that. It's like, oh, we're going into ads, which wouldn't be a problem if you subbed. But I'm just being a smart ass. Like I don't anticipate or expect anyone to, throw bits or do subs or anything like that. I'm doing this for fun, honestly. So I'll just manage it as best I can. Is it that good truck game? Which good truck game? I've come across a couple, some that were like driving games, and I think there was one that was actually like a serving game. Played Up is a little bit more in depth. Interesting, because I've got Valvanar's wife and one of our friends, Raven. Well, the wife isn't Raven. It's Magic Tobacco and Raven, they very much love the game as well, and I do like playing it too. But it does have a stressful factor to it for sure. Like, it's a lot of fun, but when you're making a salad, which can be 2 or 3 steps, plus making bread, which is like 2 steps, cooking, and then you have to slice it up twice to put on a plate, and all this other stuff on top of it, like soups are multiple steps as well, burgers are multiple cookings with multiple steps. It gets chaotic, absolutely chaotic. But I should definitely check out Overcooked and see and suggest it to them as well, and let them know where I got the idea from. Are you not affiliate, Jusabel? Are you really not affiliate? Damn. Like, I try and lurk on you at the very least when I see that you're online, but yeah, that's... I thought you were an affiliate already. Yeah, I mean, learning to take breaks because of being affiliate, because of ads, like, it's definitely very useful to be able to do that, but you can get into the practice of it while you're not an affiliate. Sometimes I feel like you have a bit more freedom to have breaks when you're not affiliate, to be perfectly honest. Food truck, yeah. Fair. That's pretty cool. It's been an interesting idea. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mama. It's always good when you can find games that you can enjoy, particularly with friends, And like shoot 'em up games, they're fun to a certain degree, but sometimes you want something different. Like there's reaction thought process and strategy implementation to a lot of I call them shoot 'em ups, but really just FPS games. But when you do something a bit different, like Played Up or Overcooked and stuff like that, it just it has a different strategy component, and because it's still somewhat reactionary but in a completely different format, it makes you think differently, which can actually impact your ability in other games in positive ways, because then you have that sort of like not quite out of the box thinking, but sort of more lateral thinking. And then, helps in doing RPGs and stuff like that too. Okay, fair enough, Jusabel, fair enough. I mean, it's difficult to get into the habit of, to be perfectly honest. It took years for many of my managers and stuff to actually get me to take breaks at the right times and, go home properly when I'm supposed to go home, not waiting around because there's work to be done kind of thing. And hopefully the music's not too loud comparatively to me. Yeah, exactly, Mama, exactly. Like, being able to mix it up is always really good, I find. That's good. That's good, Jusabel. Like, it's the artist is approaching Nirvana, and I love them. They're on, Pretzel Rocks. They're really good, and I didn't realize they had, like, all, non-DRM music. I was like, that's amazing. Because they got some great stuff. Yeah, it's just more like its level, whether it was too high or I was too high, or in terms of the audio level. That's good. That's pretty decent. But yeah, like this is why I play so many different games, Mama. Like the console games that I play with JRPGs, I was never good at JRPGs growing up. We never had a lot of them either, so I never got a lot of practice with them. General RPGs, yeah, I played quite a few of them, but I got really good at them too. First-person shooters on mouse and keyboard, yeah, I got real good. Unreal Tournament, Quake. I did a little bit of COD on Xbox 360 and Battlefield as well, but I wasn't a huge fan of trying to aim with controller. Mostly because, when you're too used to mouse and keyboard and minute movements in the hand can get you to aim to exactly where you want to go. It just felt off using my left hand to be doing the moving and then just my right thumb to try and do things when I wasn't using my right thumb for anything before. So it took a lot of adjustment, and I'm semi-decent with it. Than trying to play, Gears of War and Halo and that kind of stuff. I know Halo was originally PC, but when it mainly was on Xbox 360 for most of the games, it was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But yeah, a lot of MMOs as well. They were the days when we had time to play a lot of games, right? now I've got, playing games on stream and stuff like that, multiplayer games with people too, which doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Work, I think we all know how that is, which takes up a vast majority of our time. And then even just travel back and forth to do the household stuff, right? Like, want to go down to the shops when I come back, doing the dishes, cleaning the house. Yeah, it takes up so much time, especially like living alone and stuff like that. It just destroys a lot of the time that you have available. And now on purpose, but I've also tacked on doing art on top of it. So there's a lot of time that I've got to spend, learning the different techniques and stuff like that. And yeah, like I just feel I don't have as much time. Oh, they were the best, Isabel. I mean, we complain so much about now, and if we did actually get forced to go back then, we'd probably be bored shitless because of how much time we had. And no, that's fair, Mama. That's really good to be able to like have a positive aspect from it at a hard time of life. That's actually that's really good to hear that you found positivity from it. And good friends as well. It's always good when you can do that. I remember like a few people, bad times of life or some stuff like that, or going through bad, divorces and that kind of thing. And like their parents were playing things like World of Warcraft and all that kind of thing. And then they would find a whole bunch of really great friends. And one of them that I knew, I was actually dating a girl at the time. And yeah, her mum ended up finding the person that she ended up marrying on there. And it was like, it's amazing, how much, especially when I was a kid, being told, be wary of internet strangers and all that kind of stuff. But how many people you can connect with on the internet, particularly now, it's amazing. Like, look, the strides we've come in the last 10 to 15 years comparatively to the last 30. I'm only 30, so that span from analog to digital in many respects, isn't a huge change. It's amazing, the changes to it. Yeah, that's actually really interesting, Jisabel. Basata irashaimase. Genki desu ka? How are you doing, Basatan? Yeah, I mean, technology's come so far, and the fact that we are now at a point where there's generations that have never worked with any of the older bits that actually struggle, reading analog clocks and, that kind of thing, or thinking that the save icon is, not knowing what the save icon is and stuff like that. It's not that it's disheartening or anything like that. It's just very interesting to see that fact that only 1.5 generations worth of time is enough for it to filter out. Ooh, Basatan. Yeah. That sounds good. You're the only manager. Oh, the trouble you could get into. Brown chicken, brown cow. Busman in the building. Yeah. Also, I have no idea if any of them are watching me now. I'd just like to say thank you to everyone who has, followed in the last couple of, not even the last couple of months, even just in the last month. It's been amazing. Like all of these communities, Basatan's community in the SGN, our mama, and the hashtag fam, and even Jusabel finding I don't even remember where I saw you first. I've seen you in a few places, but I'm pretty sure from memory I think I saw you in Reese's stuff first, in the community. Some really great communities for meeting lots of people. It's been amazing. Greg. Yeah, it's all these great communities, and it's so it's amazing to have been part of it. And I've been attempting a little bit of cross-pollination as well. I thrive more on facilitation and coordination than anything else. But yeah, it's been amazing. Right, where am I? Where am I? Screen. It was so much fun, Basatan. It was so much fun. Can't wait to do it again, for sure. But now that the clock has ticked over on the hour, gotta do me some reviews. Excuse me. You need to show more. You need to show less. There we go. Much better. For sure, Mama. For sure. We were, No, you're fine, Jezebel. There's a lot of people that can't play it for a variety of reasons, so that's perfectly fine. And Mama, we were talking about that yesterday, off stream and stuff like that. And yeah, we were thinking like it'd be great to have a group of people, like even just a pool of people that we can, you know, play the game with, whether it's custom matches, swapping in and out with spectators and stuff, or if there's enough people, 2 groups to be able to run customs on and stuff like that. Because we had so much fun yesterday. Just swapping who was killer and, you know, who was surviving and just playing silly builds and stuff. It was so much fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun, the 4 of us in live matches, but, you know, when you can have a big group of people and really have fun with it, you know? And if we ever find a point where, you know, we want to do lives and there's only 2 or 3 of us there, yeah, definitely hit you up, Mama. As long as you're awake. I do have Fortnite, but I haven't played it before. So I got Fall Guys purely because it's something like that Swan has played a bunch before. I do apologize though, because I'm going to be running ads for 3 minutes momentarily, and that will give us a lot of time. Hopefully I'll finish this before ads are done. Yeah, super newbie. But yeah, I'm hoping that running ads now at the 32-minute mark until next should bump us out a good hour or so. That's fair, Basatan. That's entirely fair. Manage? No. Shinto Shrine. Huh. Fortnite custom lobby. You've been saying that a lot, Mama. Damn it. This one's thin, but I always get mixed up on its reading. I'm with Mama on this one. Can you still see us, Jezebel? Can you still hear me? Come I don't know, it's not right. Didn't think so. Osoi. Right, okay, so it's a little bit like, because Osoi is late. So it's like Hosoi. Ooh, this one would be Kiji, which is material. Yeah, got that one well and truly good. My English is very good today. To be luxuriant, like Basatan's beard. Senen, which is refinement. Yes. To be split? To get torn. Damn it. I hate how there are so many different variations on this. Well, I don't hate it, but I always get confused. I know what the kanji kind of means, but... establishment? To carry out to establish? And... Kideru. I mean, I saw this one before, Shinto Shrine. What, the kanji reviews here, Mama? Oh, moru? Yeah, shigeru. Damn it. To recognize, because it is recognition, or is it to realize? It's to realize, of course. Yeah, it's this is what I use to learn my kanji, mama, and some vocabulary, because it uses a sort of form of space repetition system that's better for adults. To add? No. To urge. Ah, damn it. It has the little I in the front of it. Ah. Confused myself. Urge. So that is yosetsu? Shisetsu. Damn it. Welcome back, peeps. That's really good, Jisabel. Well done. Well done. To exceed? No, to excel. Close. To exceed, to excel. Mia. Shigeru. To get torn. Ridicule. No worries, mama. No worries. Have fun. Hosoi. But then. Shisetsu. Pretty sure it's yabureru. Man. Ah, damn it. To realize. Satoru? Ah, got it. How good's that? To urge, which is unagasu. Very good. Now, we have 1 hour of Atlas. Excuse me, allow. I am learning Japanese and have been for a little while, Jisabel. And what I was doing was, while I was running 3 minutes of ads, I just did my kanji reviews, which they tend to clock over every hour, and more added to the list. So to get more ad-free running time, I figured, screw it, I'll do that while I run ads. You know, that way very minimal is actually missed. For anyone who's not subbed, and I can get my reviews in so they don't pile up too much. I figured as well worth the use of my time. Or of everyone's time, I should say, since you were all here with me. So realistically, I am learning Japanese through a teacher for the most part. I have normally 3 lessons per fortnight, every Wednesday and then every second Saturday. I have an hour lesson, and my Japanese teacher is actually from Japan as well. But the structure is not like a standard kind of learning structure. We're using a textbook that's the kind of textbook that you would use if you were living in Japan learning Japanese. So I do have a little bit of a handicap for that, because there are some things that I don't know from not living there. So there's that. I also read manga in Japanese. So on my Kindle, I've linked it to a Japanese Amazon account and buy my manga from there, so that it's actually like completely in Japanese and there's a bigger range. And quite frankly, like, I just look at other things in Japanese too. And that thing that you saw is, it's an online app, and you can pay for like a lifetime subscription and stuff like that, and they keep updating it.
The impudence! The audacity!
Yes, they work today, Basata.
Nani?
Nani? How many of these are there? Alright, Basata, here's the water. And I'll redeem the other tea time when I finish this cup. Alright, stretching. I've always got to make sure to stretch out my shoulders a bit, because I have a hunch to them a little bit from being on computers all the damn time. Oh, that's a bit tender in the shoulder. That is a little tender. Yeah, Mama, it's one of those things like being at a computer all the time, and both for work and for home stuff, it can be very frustrating. But doing a bunch of I've set most of my desks and everything up to be the right level now, Juicer Bell, but the last few years I haven't had that. But I've been doing strength training as well to actually help fix my posture. So when I'm sitting like on the couch and stuff, like I'm not always just leaning back and just getting that like curve in my spine. So like sitting forward to try and do the thing or whatever. Like I can actually sit up properly now with the posture, and that actually helps realign a lot of stuff too. But you know, it's a long process. I drank some water, I did the meat suit extension, and we'll leave tea time for when I finish this cup. Alright, I hope you all don't mind, but game time. I've been craving this game so much, but I don't want to play it off stream. I want you all to experience it with me. I love this game, I really do. Excuse me. Of course this crap has to happen again, right? There we go. Yeah, I know what you mean, Josebel. I like to sit in here when I'm playing console games and stuff. Because, I don't know, it feels better than just sitting in the study all the time. I need to get better chairs for the study as well, regardless, but I got a couch that's actually better suited to my height and my leg length as well, with like the section portions. Because my previous couch, like, I had a good, you know, quarter of a foot space between the furthest point of my back and the back of the couch. It was bad. But hair in my mouth. My own hair, how dare. Done. Thank you for the lurk. I'm 5'5". 5'5", Jezebel. The best posture is the next posture. I could take that a few different ways, Basatan. I have 7,000 credits. That's actually not too bad. Oh, that was the thing I was going to do. I wanted to check. S3, normal, burst, hard. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, that's very true, Basatan. One of the things that I keep hearing about joints and stuff is if you don't want to have like issues with your joints, you've got to actually use them, you know, doing rotations and stuff in all your joints. Otherwise you'll lose motion and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. I try and do stretches every day if I can. Hmm. Okay. I see. Yeah, I like dancing as well. Yeah, that's fair, lots of time. But I haven't been able to go out dancing for a while. Mostly, I've got a few mental things going on that make it a bit difficult. But part of that will be, the disappearing in April part will help fix a lot of that. I'm healed enough, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, I'm trying to do that too a little bit most of the time, but in a way of trying to learn how to sit Caesar. What was I doing? Alright. I wanted to do more shopping. Give me... Wait, boss's wood sword? What? There's more already? It costs 10 grand? Oh damn. It's one of those things, Jisabel, that you can actually train your body to keep a decent circulation in different postures, but you have to be careful about doing so. Like what Buster Time was saying, start readjusting how you're sitting and stuff like that. Crisscross applesauce. Lucky band. Anything new in this? Gigatoxin. 4-5 and then 7-8. Holy crap! That's a damage increase. Nerve, broke a leg. Yeah, that's tough, Jisabel. That's super tough. Sorry, friends, just setting up a lurk. Someone's trying to get affiliate in the hashtag fam. So, going to try and set up a lurk so that they can get there faster. I can't wait for my emote to be approved. Please approve it, Twitch. Approve it. Approve my emote, damn you. Weapons. Oh wow. That's pretty rough, Jisabel. Alright, looks like I'm buying a better weapon for Missy Muffin here. Let's go! From the Megatoxin to the Gigatoxin. I keep thinking... I'm so used to playing certain games on controller out here as well on the computer, and I'm so used to like doing the Alt tab and then having to click back into the game to keep going. But this is on PS3 and I keep moving the mouse across to click. Oh dear. Who's the silly little one? Me, I'm the silly little one. You need some booty meat. Yeah. I found it very hard to get a nice balance between muscle in the bum versus fat. Because like muscle I found doesn't necessarily give it like any kind of round shape, but it can give a little bit more definition for sure. Like you need a little bit of fat in there too. So a little bit of cushion, a little bit of strength. I mean, maybe that's just me. A mysterious girl. Yes. Oh yeah, for sure, Basatan. I'm gonna be very annoyed that I am not gonna be able to practice it much, literally from the end of March to the start of July. Like, I'm gonna be very annoyed that I can't keep practicing it. But after that, I'll be attempting to do a lot better. Oh damn. That's pretty low. I think I might be, 20. Hunter cares for a beautiful wounded girl. She seems fine, but she's acting a little strange. Gaining weight is hard though, like I gained a lot of weight really quickly when I moved to where I am now. It only took 6 months to put on 30 kilos, but I was eating like double takeout meals 3 times a day, every day for the 6 months. So it was like, that happened. Plus I wasn't doing any exercise. The injuries aren't severe. I'm sure you'll be all healed up in a few days with no scars at all. Thank you. You're Neptune's friend. Compa, right? Yes. I found Nep on the ground back in Planet Neptune. We've been as close as scissors back since then. So where'd you come from? Ify's not here, but that's okay. We can take you back to wherever you're from. I came from really, really far away. I don't remember the details. What? And you're my amnesiac best buddy? Fair, Basatan. Craving tortilla chips. Yeah. We all jealous of Gisabel up in here. What? Huh? Oh yes, that's right. Amnesia. Oh boy, I can't remember a single thing. Must have happened when I was attacked. And how can we get you back home? Uh-oh. I mean, that's fair, Gisabel. I used to be in a similar situation, like 5 to 8% body fat, and I was practically skeletal. Next to no muscle. It was bad. Right. Just stick around us till you remember. You can totally help us save Histy. It's a bit tough, isn't it, Gisabel? Like... trying to gain weight and stuff like that. I've got a few friends who very much struggle to gain weight. No, this isn't gonna be an easy journey. We shouldn't involve outsiders. What's all the ruckus? I could hear you from outside. Nice to know you're all chummy, I guess. Did you decide what to do? Let's take her back while it's light outside. Her parents are probably worried sick. Damn. I mean, that'd do it. Actually, we've decided she'll stay. She doesn't remember anything. We can't let her fight though, since she's civilian. I apologize for the trouble. Please don't push yourselves for my sake.
しばらくですけど、お世話になります。事情がある
No
なら
choice, huh?
仕方ないけど
Neptune, you found her, so you better take responsibility for her.
あんたが拾ってきちゃったんだから、あんたが責任持って面倒見なさいよ。
Oh wow. How'd that go?
了解したよ。
Alrighty.
記憶を取り
I'll
戻す
feed
ま
her,
で
potty
餌
train
の
her,
面倒
take her for
見
walks,
つけまで
and get her
私は
spayed until
責
she
任を
remembers something. Oh, no, no.
ああいいけど。さて、
What?
彼女の処遇
Oh
が
well.
決まったところで
Ladies, we've got another job request. Get
仕
prepped
事の
in
依頼
40
に行きます
seconds.
40秒で支度して。
40 seconds? That's so specific and way too quick for a girl to get herself ready to go out.
40秒は短すぎです。じゃあ行ってくるから鍵はお願い。
We're going out for a bit, so keep the door locked. Eat whatever you find in the bowl Neptune got you. Here's some cash.
それからもし思い出したら
You remember where you came from while we're out? Don't worry about saying goodbye. Just go. Later.
それじゃね。 騒がしい子たち。
So chatty. It's something we didn't have in
習慣にはなか
Celestia.
ったな、こういうの。
I wonder what my weight translates to in pounds. Yeah, I'm 5'5" and 169 pounds. Exploration! Amnesia buddies. The girl the group rescued has amnesia. Neptune forms a bond with her. The girl doesn't reciprocate. Iffy and Compa leave them alone so they can speak freely. This ought to be interesting.
パパも愛ちゃんも買い物か。
It's so quiet here when Compa and Iffy are out shopping. So, did you remember anything yet, Amnesiac buddy?
僕はもう戻った？あ、いえ。
No, unfortunately not. Soon, I hope. Can I ask why you three are on this journey?
思い出せるかもしれません。そういえば、ネプテュ
I
ーヌ
mean, yeah, that's very true, Drusabel.
なぜ旅を？
Like, the biggest thing that I don't necessarily like about the fat that I have is the fact that my belly sticks out further than my boobs. We're saving the world. A beautiful princess named Histy is locked away in a huge castle prison somewhere. Only I can hear her voice. Awesome, huh? She's waiting for us to save her as we speak. How can I ignore her? Well, you say it's an easy fix, but... I've been trying, but then I've been failing.
なんていうか、
You're quite committed,
一
but a
途
goddess should care for more than one thing at a time.
女神様はそういうわけにはいかないわ。いろんなことを一度に考えていなければならないの。ああ、女神様。
A goddess, right. People who look the most bored are usually the ones who are working the hardest.
頑張ってたりするもん。でも、
But our hard work doesn't always pay off. You must be future-proof or your efforts will go to waste.
結局その頑張りも無駄になる。それどころか、空回りすることだって。そうかな。
You think?
経験値は
All
全部
experience points get split equally across the party's level. Isn't that kind of future-proofing?
同じじゃないわ。
What? No, sorry. I shouldn't expect you to understand when you don't remember anything from your past.
がないあなたに言えないわ。でも、
But that's exactly why I can speak with you like this. People say I only do everything. I don't think that's true.
女神様になんか向いてないと思ってる。器用？
Oh, I can't do everything either. I've tried to just lick the chocolate off the candy bar, but I still end up chomping it.
舐め切ったことないし。
I mean... That's... That is difficult. Who doesn't want to just chomp on a chocolate bar? What's that about? I meant, like, well, I get a little too focused sometimes. A real one-track mind.
私はすぐ周りが見えなくなるタイプだから。なんかよくわかんない。
I don't know about that. You, starting to remember stuff? Oh, no. Nope, not a thing. I'm just rambling, I guess. I don't get to talk to other girls like this very often.
話しすぎちゃった。こうして誰かと話すのもちょっと珍しかったから。
Yeah, case in point, Joseba. I've been trying to get in to do some exercises every day, but I haven't been able to establish the routine yet. Neptune, can I ask one last weird question?
最後に一つ聞いてもいい？
Yeah, like I've got an exercise set that does help and I know it helps, and I've also got a diet that does help as well. It's just I've had quite a few things over the last few months to settle, and they unfortunately meant that I slipped a bit in terms of exercising and eating, so I'm trying to get that back on track as well. Yeah, of course. But yeah, balancing it with everything else. The only frustrating aspect that I find. Because every time I try and make everything happen all at once and like have the discipline to do everything at once, and even just starting simple, something falls off the wagon. And so I figured, alright, so this time I'm actually just going to do it in stages. Start with the things that are, that I feel are most important to settle in, and then get to the rest of it. Yeah, I'm starting with the diet first, to be honest. It's a lot easier to limit my diet than it is to implement a better exercise routine at this stage. Because I've got strength training twice a week that I do as well. It's not like I'm doing nothing, but yeah, trying to implement the everyday routines, that's been a bit harder.
最後？
Last one? Okay, but it better not be perverted. I'm a pure maiden. No you're not. No you're not, never.
変じゃない変じゃない。
It won't, I promise. Do you ever want to become a goddess?
女神になりたいと思ったことはない。あなたはいろんな人を助け
You want to save the people, right? You can do it if you were a goddess. Don't you want that
いろ
power?
んな人が助けられるわ。なってみたいとか思わない？
No, Bruce? I'd have to leave Comper and Iffy and live in Celestia and read and govern and blah, no way.
深海とかで暮らすんでしょ？やだ。さあ、
I see.
よかったわ。
I'm glad I heard your honest answer. You would have never said such a thing before.
昔はそんなこと口が裂けても言わなかっただろうから。世界を守護するのは
I'll be the one to protect the world. I'll rule everything. I'll end it
世界
all.
はこの私が統一する。私が必ず何もか
No
も
worries, Mama. Enjoy your overcooked. Don't eat sugar and stay away from bread and preservatives. Yeah, I've limited a lot of my sugar intake as well. I haven't gotten rid of it completely, primarily because I struggle to find things that don't have sugar in it, especially if I go out. So I just limit the amount that I have. But yeah, bread, I tend to have a little bit of bread. It's the easiest thing for me to have at the moment because my cooking ability is crap. So I stick with simple and easy to make, particularly like as a wrap kind of thing as well. But pizza is good. Pizza is very good. Yeah, Jezebel, you've got this in hand, well and truly in hand. I was doing really well for quite a while there as well with eating and like walking and exercise stuff and that. I'd actually lost 12 kilos. But yeah, Because I was doing too much at once, I basically stopped doing all the things I was doing and fell off the wagon again. But by that same token, I did break my toe and fall into a depressive episode. That did not help at all. It's okay to eat pizza 3 times a week. I mean, as long as it's not a whole pizza. I think. I think. Protect? Rule? What are you mumbling about? If he's not here to explain those words. Don't worry. Just stay here in this world and concentrate on saving your hasty princess, okay?
そしてイースンさんを助けてあげてね。
Hmm? Wake up! Wakey wakey! Nep nep! Hmm? Grandpa! Oh, was I asleep?
私寝てた？寝てたね。
Yeah, comatose with drool, making a little lake by your face. She left, huh? There was a note saying she regained her memory.
記憶が戻ったので帰ります
Whole pizza.
って記憶があったわ。
A lot of walking and lifting. That's okay then, right?
そっか。帰っちゃったん
Oh,
だ。
she did? She was my first and only amnesiac best buddy.
仲間だったのにな。何かあったの？
Something
しんな
happened?
りしてるけど。
What did you two do all
今日
day?
一日あの子と何してたの？え？お
We're
話し
just
したく
talking
らい
about
だよ
stuff. She seemed stressed over something and I was all listening to her and whatever.
私はほとんど聞き手みたいなものだったけど。それにしたって唐突よね。
I know I said it was okay, but it's still kind of cold she actually did leave with just a note saying her goodbyes.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true. We talked a whole bunch and she was really nice. Take that back, you meanie face. Yeah, it's... what is it? It's running at a calorie deficiency, right? So that whatever you eat, as long as you're burning it off and potentially doing more as well.
そんな顔す
What's
る
your
ことない
problem?
でしょ。
Seriously, what
本
happened?
当に何
You're
かあ
acting
った
like a
の？
spoiled crybaby.
コンパの
Sort of like
その
Compa.
癖映った？
Bustin says it's okay. It's okay. Haven't had pizza in ages. Now you've got me wanting pizza, Bustin.
ネプネプが
Huh?
悲しそうだ
Let's just leave her alone for now, Iffy.
今
Nep
は
Nep
怒
seem
りま
upset.
せんけど。違うの。
No, I'm just sad. I don't know why, but I'm sad.
思い出す。
So we are level 23. We could potentially take on a level 25 dungeon. Oh wow, 3 more things? I'm actually thinking about it too, Jisabel. I should see if there's even a pizza place near me. It would be disappointing, you know, to want pizza and find out there's not one near me, especially since I don't have a car. Do 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 do. I mean, might as well, right, Jisabel? Might as well. We will eat a pizza on his behalf. Okay, well that's good. There is one relatively close by. I don't need a car, not with where I live. Public transport's pretty good here. And I live pretty close to the station. But yeah, it's... I had an accident that wrote my car off 5 years, or 4 years ago. 4 and a bit years ago now. I just haven't bothered buying a car because I've been so close to public transport and all my work is near transport. Yeah, of course, bus done. But I feel like you've got to, much like, you know, fixing a sleep schedule or getting into a routine, you've got to sort of take it as you go, you know? Slowly but surely. Alright, let's aim for 12:30 my time. Have some pizza. No, I don't want 3 large pizzas. That's way too much pizza. A good pizza to have that I haven't had in a while. Got the pepperoni pizza, why not? I haven't had a pepperoni pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while, but... yeah, I know what you mean, Basatan. There are times I'll eat, you know, like, a big meal and be like, I'm still hungry. I shouldn't eat anymore, but I'm still hungry. Gotta have a garlic bread. They usually got deals and stuff, don't they? Yeah, I've been in 3? 2 or 3. One of them was my fault, another was both of our faults, and the crash that wrecked my car, that was just, yeah, I touched wet tram tracks. I know, oh, exactly, bus time, right? We need something. What do we need? I don't know. Alright, that'll do it. Yeah, fine. Gotta put in my credit card details. How dare. How dare. even remember my details. Oh wow. That's pretty rough, Jusabel. You know what I am gonna do though? I finished my cup of tea. I'm gonna go and get another cup of tea. So I'll be back in a moment. Finish this order while I make a cup of tea. Yeah, pretty much like that, isn't it, Jusabel? So I'll be back, friends. Tea time. I'll drink the tea for you, Versatile. And we're back. Yes, my pizza is ordered. Unfortunately, it won't get here for another 3.5 hours. Okay, I'll be hungry by then. Yes, my tea is here. It is now steeping. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. And keep going with the game. I haven't had pizza in a long time. So it'll be good. Operation Bounty. Client, moderator. Witnesses have cited multiple Augustuses in massive storage at 5. We need someone to go take care of them. they can be quite dangerous. Anyone out there confident enough to take this job? 27, interesting. They don't open until 11 o'clock, which is still another 2 hours. Most of the pizza places we have, yeah, they start opening around lunchtime. They don't really do like a morning or like a breakfast kind of thing. But like, I'm doing an intermittent fasting as well. I've started that up again as well. And so this will be good because it'll be I'll have a decent fasting section. And then I can have a shorter eating window. And then tomorrow I go back to work and even have a training session, a strength training session. So yeah, works in my favor. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't matter, you know, when they all open at the same time, you ain't got no choice. Party returns to the last station park to check on the boy. I want to learn the truth behind his actions. I think we should go back to that park again. Aren't you all knee-knocking and scared of that kid? Yes, but I can't get him off my mind. His eyes, the eyes of a neglected child craving a loving embrace. Yes, go back, destroy the child. Kinda figured you'd end up like this. You totally can't ignore people with problems. Well, that's how she found you, Nap Nap. Like, what? I don't know. I don't see him. Maybe he gave up and went home. He even has a home to go to. I'm sure he's a poor child who was beaten and abandoned by his parents. Like other children, he wants to play the best games, but he has no money. And I acted so cold towards him. Oh, you ladies are back? Greedy boy appears. Command? I love this game. It's so good. What's with that attitude? You ladies, you think you're some kind of stud? Calm down. No reason to get so flustered. I was just trying to be her friend since she looks so lonely here. Her friend? Compa's... Yeah, I mean, I crossed the line when I met all three of you before, but... Huh? Then, about your birthday and... Sorry, I've already got the newest console. My pops is on the development team, so I always get the newest one right away. 3rd gen system has tons of memory. That means, Compa, you were sort of being picked on after all. I better get moving. I was invited to an industry party with my dad tonight. Good day, miserable looking ladies. Oh well, we've got all wonderful racks, just saying. You booger! Are you saying besides my boobs I look miserable? Compa, are you... Nap, leave her alone. She's about to have a mental meltdown from all the confusing logic going around. Good idea. Poor Compa. Exploration! The test model. Another request from Xian. The party heads to the restaurant filled with the scent of delicious food. I finished my test model for our showcase at the expo. You're really going? The expo is run by Parliament now. You might not even have a chance to get them to look at your stuff. I can't back out since I've invested so much already. Not going is no longer an option. Besides, Lady Blackheart has the final say. Parliament can't defy her. Is she even gonna be there? The Sanctuary people are ignored by the Parliament side, right?
その心配はないだろう。
Nothing for us to worry about.
責任のい
Expo
ない
isn't the
博覧
expo
会だ
without
っ
the main
て
guest.
博覧会として成立しねえもん。それに
Parliament wants more authority over the
国政
sanctuary.
府は
It's just a
こ
power
ういう主導の行事だから
play.
乗っ取るような真似したんだ
No
ろ。
point if there's no goddess, though.
だとしたらやっぱり女神様がいねえと意味ねえよ。で、博覧会の
Back to the
話に
topic.
戻るけど
I wanted to ask you girls to work at my
展
booth
示品
since
の
we're
武器って
showcasing
ことで
weaponry.
お前らにイベントのコンパニオンを頼みたいんだ。
イベントコンパ
What?
ニオン
No!
いや
I'll allow myself to become a booth babe for
なんで
show.
人の見せ物になるようなことしなきゃいけないの？
別に見せ物ってこ
Not
と
like
じゃない
that.
さ。
I want you to demonstrate the
ただ
weapon's functions.
デモンストレーションみたいなのはやってもらいたいけどな。だから武器
We're
を
all
使
used to
えられて
handling
る
them,
お
you
前らに
know?
頼
I'll
みたい
even
んだ。
let you keep them as a reward after the expo
これ
ends.
に展示が終わったら
That'd be pretty cool
追加
if
報
they're
酬
decent
として
weapons.
武器はそのままお前らにくれてやってもいい。
Oh, so what kind of weapon is it? Is it cool? Baboon powerful? Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. We get free stuff.
だいたい武器なんて
We spend so much on weapons. Wouldn't it be totally rad to not have to pay for once?
それが浮いちゃうのは愛ちゃんも嬉しいでしょ。まあ
Well, sure, but no. Sounds like a chore and it'll still be kinda
面倒
embarrassing.
そうだし
You
恥ずい
agree,
し
right, Combo?
本場も嫌よね。そんな水商売みたいなの。
But Shiana's asking for our help and
さん
we need powerful weapons to fight monsters.
強い武器は必要だと思うですし。
Done. Match end. 2 against 1. So majority wins. Iffy, you'll join us because we're a party.
パーティーだもんね。人がいいのが2人もいると
Irritating to have
苦労す
stupid,
る
gullible, moe girls in my party sometimes. Womp womp.
そうだ、忘れる
Oh,
とこだった。
almost forgot. Wait here. I'm gonna lend you the test model.
試作品ができたって言ったろ。
Obtained mech sword armas.
いいの？だって
You for cereal? Don't you need it to display at the expo?
試作品の意味知って
You
る
know
か？
what a test model is, right?
展
Making the
示
real
用は
item
別
now.
にこれから作るんだよ。それにお前らにはこ
I
れを
want
使
you
っ
to
て
use
も
the
らっ
test
て
model to find anything that
不具合
needs
や改
improvement.
善点があったら
Basically
教
asking
え
you
て
to
もらい
test
たい
it
ん
for
だ。
me.
つまりあな
So
た
we
が
find
そ
any
して
defects and
ダメな
report
部
to
分
you,
を視
right?
野に言いつければいいんだね。
おおむね間違ってないんだが。
Basically, don't use the term
ポロって
defect.
言うな。
Well, this ought to be interesting. What's on for the rest of your day, Jisabel? Hmm. Did I give Conquer her? Yeah, I did. Very good. Anything else? Nope. Cool. Now we can start trying out dungeons. Operation Bounty is the 27. Brad Goddess. No, I can't remember which one was which. Let's see here. Disastrous Flames is the 25. Okay. Operation Bounty is 27. Brad Goddess is 25. Whistling the Wastelands is 28. So I can do, for our Goddess, Disastrous Flames, and then we can try Operation Bounty. Disastrous Flames! They are disastrous. Tea is steeped long enough. Same map we did before. Right, left, up. Clear condition, defeat the Phoenix. What do you reckon? We go right first? Yeah, we'll go right first. See what's down that way. Oh, I hate the inverted controls. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Where's our treasure? Where is the treasure?
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Is straight back that way. Okay, so it's down that side path. Good to know. Let's see if we get anything extra from these. Ooh, a fire dragon. So water would work very well against it. Perhaps even... transform! Oh, I think it's dead.
その間合いも私のものよ。
またまた私たちの大勝利ね。
Ooh, 550 credits. Yes, please. We need all of the credits. Give me all of the credits. Aww. Sad face only reflects. I guess we will do a monster call.
私の出番です。勝てない相手じゃないわ。確実に仕留めるわよ。
Oh, look, more dragons. Kill the dragons! Kill the dragons! I killed it this time too. Interesting.
叩き込む。
I are powerful. I are the power. Oh, another rock. Oh. Razvega? Razvi? I have no idea how to pronounce that.
叩き込めるだけ叩き込む。
I will find out one day. One day that is not this day. Little things. Oh, the bats. Bat. It's a bitty bat. Unbelievable.
もう一撃できる。
And
当てます。
that was not what I wanted to do. If it kills it, that'd be great. Very good. It's cheap. Take a small bit of damage. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I see what they mean by sticking to normal until you can basically one-hit kill a lot of this stuff. More bats. More bats. Batty bats.
その間合いも私のもの。
Oh, what? Fine. Smack in the face. More damage. Oh no. Oh no. I got rid of my combo link. Oh, I killed it anyway. I hate it when that happens.
みんな立ったわよ。
Okay, good. Microphone is still working. I get paranoid about that sometimes. Treasure search. That's what I want. Running. Get that Naruto run going. Treasure. Treasure is mine. I require all treasure, all booty, and all chest. To me, please.
なかなかいいものじゃない。
Heroine stamp. see, shall we? Round and round the corners we go, running like Naruto. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked, but it did. Yeah, when my pizza gets here, I think I'll take a small break. Like 20 minutes or so.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Enjoy my pizza. Oh, more blaze. Very good. I'm gonna want to do more monster calls when these come back.
私の出番です。
Let's wreck these scrubs.
しょうがない。相手してあげますか。
That's not the one I wanted to hit, actually. Well, get to die anyway.
どこを見
A link,
場合も私のもの
combo, go to the other one. Not quite. Missed it by that much. Full force combo. Oh yes, I have just enough.
これはおまけよ。
Just enough AP. I'm getting to the point now where I can actually do multiple combos. That's good. Ooh, what are these? Beam 9? Oh,
叩き込めるだけ叩き込
killed
む
it in a couple of hits? Man. Okay then. I did not anticipate it being that easy. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Dead. 1, 2, 3. Dead. Damn! Nep Nep transformed his powerhouse. We got bats! This is how you get bats. No worries, Juicer Bell. Thank you for the lurk.
もう一撃できる
Batted around the cage.
よーし、乗ってきた。ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風。とでも習
Ooh,
っておくわ。
that's good. 2,300 credits. Very good. Need all of the credits. All of the credits! I require additional credits. The enemies are fleeing! Good job, everybody!
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Yeah, of course, Basatan. The biggest thing for me is just finding like what I'm not going to get bored of eating. It's always the biggest problem I've had is let's see, does your facial expression
さて
change?、
お宝探すわよ。
Nice. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out what's gonna work for me in terms of the foods, right? I need to get more food in my house, to be honest. I don't have a lot of food in my house, which is bad. I'm aware. Of course. Is there treasure? Oh, there's no treasure either. Sad. How sad. Because the thing that I found that helped me that I don't get bored of, that actually satisfies not only my hunger but a lot of cravings as well, is shredded carrot, baby spinach, and actually a vegan cheese, not regular cheese, in a wrap. Maybe with a handful of, well, we call them hot chips, but fries as you probably know them. It actually really hits the spot quite a fair bit. Valvina! How you doing, friend? I want to eat more rice dishes and stuff, and I do enjoy egg to a certain degree, but I actually can't eat too much egg too often. Let's check her facial expression. Did nothing. Sad face.
どこからでもかかってきてもいいよ。
See if we can take down the phoenix. Damn, this thing looks like it's got a lot of life. Well, hopefully you had a good sleep, Valerie. Fingers crossed. I know you struggle sometimes with it. Oh no no. Oof.
今のうちね。
Stayed. That's good. That's good. Aww. Work sucks. I know. Actually, I won't finish that because I don't know how public you are about it yet. Yeah, I'm assuming fire's not gonna work. But wind. Yeah, you definitely need a break day, Val, for sure. Oh! Actually did a fair bit of damage, but this thing just has stupid amounts of health. Got much planned for the rest of your day, Val? Ooh, straight into water. Gonna do any damage? Ooh. That did a little bit of damage. Fire! Do nothing. House hanging out, chores. Oh, you got a friend's birthday party today. Nice. I need to learn how to communicate effectively through bullet points, to be perfectly honest. Definitely always something to look forward to, for sure. No. I was paralyzed.
まだまだ
Ooh,
か
that hurt. I wonder if I'll actually win this one.
よーし乗ってきたこれはおまけよ
Combo link.
たくさん攻撃するです もう
Ah,
少し攻撃できそうです
yeah, I mean that's completely fair, Valve.
もう叩き込めるだけ叩き込むその間合いも私のものよ
Damn it. Paralyzed.
遠慮な
Everybody heals, please. Structured word vomit. So good. We all know what's up.
狙ったよ
Slowly whittling its health down.
もう少し攻撃できそうです
Weak. Killed it. Good. Eat that, Phoenix.
勝った勝った勝ったです
Alex Kid. Are you kidding? I got Alex the Kid as a drop. Pompa got a skill called Yes, Yes, Yes. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. So, I got 21,000 experience. Oh, damn. You don't understand my response?
これで私たちも一流冒険者の仲間
Aww.
入りだ
Thank you for popping in, Vamp. Soy mate. I'll let my mod do his job. Hope you're doing well, Vamp. How dare. How dare. Our compa caught up with everyone. Right. Let's see. It's okay, Vamp. As long as you're eating well enough and sleeping half decently, I'll let it slide. I don't pay you in friendship. I pay you in artwork. Friendship is free of charge, or rather, perhaps just a negative to your association with me. Valve knows what's up. Just forget, what was the other one? For our goddess, right? Yeah. And Operation Bounty is what I'll come back to after. Not really. Being my friend is a lot of work, buddy. I guess if you know, feel that accomplishment is a good payout, then yeah, sure. Boss Conquest. What does this map look like? Oh, it's one of this map again. Okay. What treasure search? It's find out if we get anything other than reflex here. It'd be good if we did. That's why you're here, isn't it, man?
最初からクライマックスだよ。
There it is. The audacity. The Omega Gecko. Pegman, how you doing, friends? Val, can you please do a shout out for Pegman for me, please? Hope you're doing well, Pegman. Pretty good. Did a surprise stream today. Because I've been craving playing this game more, but I only really want to play it on stream with everyone.
その前も
So I was like, screw it. I will just jump on and play for as long as I feel like. Well, you're 5 seconds behind, you know? Aww. Aww. All just reflex. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. I can't even get to that reflex because it's in the wall. Nap, nap. Show me your facial expression when you do this. Okay, there's no facial expression change. Pompa's the only ones whose face expression changes. It's still warm for me. Then again, I am in summer. Oh, towards the end of summer now, but straight through this time. Interesting. Well, I'm getting his reflex. I'm not going through multiple battles and running around like an idiot. I'm just gonna kill them all here and now. Okay, so you're going first. Die first. I mean, I could go with a smarter strategy for killing stuff, but also this works. Why mess with what works, right? Oh, I don't have enough. Any of it. Damn. That's a bummer. Oh well. I think it dies. I think it's dead. Do you think it's dead? Looks dead to me. Oh, you're having a cinnamon roll? I didn't see that before. Damn. Lucky. Oh, not enough. The variable edge. Damn. Oh well. Die. Ciao. Oh, nice. So it sounds like a pretty chill day. I do much the same sometimes, although it tends to be staring at the wall or whatever I happen to be looking at the time. Sometimes it's a cause of sleepless nights though. Ruminating on my existence. Why so many walls? Look, there's another wall. Straight through there. Hell? It's like right up there. Is it telling me that the boss is in that room now? I mean, that'd be pretty cool if they do change that up. Open chest, please. Thank you. You've got to get right next to the freaking thing. Alright. let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boss is there. We're going the other way. I have treasure to find, things to loot, probably more things to kill. This is the way. To get me that booty and chest. That's pretty cool. I wish I was at that point that I could do that. Trying to work towards a very similar thing, but it's not been going so well. Just too many things to try and like get into a habit of at the moment. So I figure it's just, you know, probably worth.
ここにはどんなアイテムがあるのかしら。
That's it. Yeah, focusing on things I need to focus on now. I can focus on the other stuff later, particularly the things that are going to have to change. Oh, sorry, that I'm going to have to stop for like 3 months.
さて、お宝探すわよ。ラッキー。
Cardboard? I have to say this. Processes. I didn't see which part it was for. Here we go. Really? Ah, that's cool. I mean, but the fact that it gives like a pretty decent boost to intelligence and strength, it kills a lot of the other stats, but that's cool. Any more?
お宝探すわよ。
Nope. Okay. Back to Compa, since we're going to have to fight more monsters shortly. Enemies are back. Not for long.
よろしくお願いします。
What's everyone got on for the rest of their weekend? I mean, today is sort of covered for a few of you, but you've all still got a Sunday to go. Fair. Work. More work. Are you working tomorrow as well, Bastan? All three of them are going. You're going to be the big killer. Oh, crap. I made a big mistake. That was a horrible, horrible big mistake. Yusaba, welcome back, friend.
私終わりだと。
Done. Hashtag moist nep nep gang. Damn. Working so much, Bastan. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. Kill that.
叩き込めるだけ叩き込む。
I require these things to die quickly. I'm gonna slap it for no reason.
私たちパーティーの勝利よ。
All of their credits. Getting a lot more credits now, which is awesome. Things are expensive in this game. At least in the beginning. Oh no, ads are starting soon. How dare. Yes, actually, I want to go down this path. Anyone else find ads to be annoying? Have to deal with? Ooh, Trisha. Right, bus time. I saw your post on that, Valve. That'll be awesome to be able to do that. Look at this thing. Gonna make it so much easier to be able to deal with. I require to transform. And smack in the face. Many times. Yeah, it's jumping at it.
よし。終わりだと思った。
What would work better on a 511, 501.
すごい勢いなんです。
Yeah, fire works best on this one at the moment. I'm gonna throw fire at it.
もっともっと
Combo linker. Guard break. Horrible time for a guard break, but okay.
もっともっと。今のうちに。
Oh no. Damn. Okay. Well, the combo. Oh, he's gonna attack again in a second?
あ
Damn. That's gonna suck.
お前も。
IF, no! To revive, to revive. Things I don't have. Doesn't matter. Sigh, fine, I guess. I'll just have to see if I can beat it.
もう少しこ。今の。
Without missing a person. That's sort of interesting.
もう一
Ooh, guard break, yes. Yeah, I thought about just not dealing with him as well, Basatan. But, I don't know.
今のうちに。
I kind of like the idea of being able to, like, let everyone still see what I'm doing. Die.
どこ
Die.
その場合も私
Cost
のもの
IF her consciousness, but it's dead.
死ぬかと思った。
Oh, 20,000 experience. Nice. Poor IF. She gets to fall behind a little. Three. Oh, I still got an S rank out of that? Damn.
褒めてあげる
Getting
わ
better. Root, hello friend. Hope you're doing well. How much money do I have? 21,000 credits. Hells yeah. I think I'm gonna try and do the smart thing this time. 20. And buy the better sword now. No. 30,000. Holy crap. But damn does it boost up. Detail. Okay, so it's just the color, I suppose? Heal. Root is still pretty good. Ooh, the rune. Better for her. Not a lot extra, but enough. Interesting. Anyway, friends, ads are going to start in a minute, so I'm going to take a small pit stop break. And yeah, run some ads and be back in a moment. Yeah, alright, oh, tea time. Tea time works too. Thanks, Al. See you shortly. Okay, send me back. Need to catch up. Need to catch up on some reviews. So, well, at least at the moment, some people can chat to me, and others can chat after. Rice bowl. Don Uri. Oh, this one always gets me. Is it to deposit or to lean? I think this one's to deposit. Oh, really? I mean, I don't like. Part of me is, you know, I'm sitting here doing next to nothing. So like, and people who are subbed, I mean, they don't see ads and stuff like that. So you know, so maybe it's a little bit of a special thing for sure, but it's also not something that will impact non-subbed people. But by that same token, I love being able to show off my Japanese skills. You know, even though I'm not necessarily the best overall, like I'm still pretty good. I like being able to show it off. Damn it. What is this one? It's like an origin. Is it return to origins? No. Mild-mannered. Okay. Warm and thick. Mild-mannered. Right. Completely different to what I thought it was going to be. This one is especially? No. Necessary. Damn it. Which is shu. So shu. Doop 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 doop. Peace? Yes. Got it. Entranceway. This one's an interesting one. It was to deposit, which would make it azukeru. Ah, damn, I'm good. This is hometown, I think. No, it's not. I know one version of it is jar. What's the other? Because there's a vocabulary version, then you use a variation, whether it's onyomi or kunyomi, that could potentially... Yeah, because then it differs between single usage or whether it's paired with another kanji or other kanji. No. I don't know what it is. I don't know, wait till I'm correct. Yokoshima. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Alright, mild-mannered. Meku? No. To beckon, idiot. Maneki. Maneki neko. As people might know it, the beckoning cat. We had this issue yesterday. It's Bog. Onko. Genkan. The interesting one about this, it's mysterious, related, connected. But that means entranceway. Very interesting. Shu. Neku. To beckon. Necessary. Wicked. So I knew what the meaning was, I just didn't know what the reading was for it. Hassho is origin. Kept getting that mix up, something else. Numa. Hyoron. Yeah, we just saw this one before. Yokoshima. Sometimes I'll get through like a bunch of them before it comes back after I've failed it. And I'm like, I can't remember what it was. Okay. So this one's interesting. It means yawn, but the reading is an exceptional reading for it. Because the first kanji, the one on the left, is usually ji or ketsu. And the one on the right, I think most commonly is ko. But in this case, I'm pretty sure it's it starts with an a. It's 3 hiragana long. Abra? No. Akubi. Akubi. For yawning. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a odd reading. Kuwabara. It's a mulberry field. Hasho. We had that one just before. Mulberry field. This one had a slightly different meaning compared to its name. Kanji. Slow. Now this always trips me up. I always think it's debate, but I think it's critique. Yes. I normally screw up debate and critique because they use they got variations that use both of these kanji with other kanji, so it makes it a bit frustrating to remember sometimes. The first kanji in this has a separate, another onyomi reading that is used for, which is kan, I think in this instance. Yes, there you go. So this was a kubi for yawning. There you go. Done. How's that? How is that? It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. It just becomes a bit tedious when I've got too many to do, because like they build up over time. But I very much try to only do them between the hours of 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. So that way, you know, I can at least do some stuff at nighttime. And if I get up early, I'm not like trying to rush around trying to do some of them as well. And I try to keep them to only 25 in an hour, 30 if I've got too many built up. But that 25 to 30 is in the middle of the day rather than early or later. So I'm trying to like start at like 10 in the first couple of hours, then 15, then 20, then 25, and then bring it back down towards the end of the day. At least that's the plan. I mean, I can buy the big sword now. I don't know if it's worth doing so just yet. That's the only one that's better, but look at the resistance drop is immense. But I could buy some more interesting things. Cat. Meow. Meow. Like, I definitely want to be able to buy, like, more of these as well, but I really should be spending probably a bit more on, I forgot what they were called, like the tough mill and that kind of stuff. To be able to res during the session. And do you have anything else that may have been interesting? A black or a red bow. Yeah, nothing truly interesting that I want to buy right now. There's nothing good there. I know they're too expensive for us right now. I know we can get a better sword. But what are your other customizations? White ribbon. White ribbon could be cool. I like the white kitty ears, but kind of the annoying part is that you can't actually see what they look like until you've bought the thing. Like, even in details, all it tells you is the big white ribbon attracts attention. And a bunny ear accessory. Cat ear accessory. Like, you know, it doesn't actually show you what it looks like or anything. The pain. Alright, so I'm gonna buy some more of these. And jump that up to 40, give us 4 reses. And maybe save the rest. That might be an idea. Yeah, Japanese is a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. Compa. Combat skill. Item skill. Lowers 30% of the party's HP. No, we don't want to do that. We want to revive more than restore the party's HP. We don't have enough tough mill to be doing that. Oh, okay. Maybe... Actually, yes, we want to revive pretty consistently. Maybe a 60% revival rate? Considering that's every time it comes around to her turn. Revive and restore 30% of the fallen allies' HP. That's not too bad. And we'll put the rest of it into emergency care. Probably buy some more detox. Just to make up for the loss. We'll make sure everyone else isn't using too much of it. Make some tough mill. Not a lot. Oh wow, I can actually do more now. That's good. Nope. I need to go to Neptune. Show me your item skills. I mean, a regen to self would be great. Yeah, let's put that up. Anti-paralyze. Antidote. Probably good. Yeah, see how that goes. I'm hoping that, like, I get a lot more money in the next couple of land masses, as they call them, because it gets a little bit frustrating trying to save up just to buy a bunch that you could just use up too easily. So we can give Operation Bounty a go. I could also do this one and just like smash it out. Here's an option. Listing on the Wasteland is like level 28. Where is it? Where's it? This one. Let's see what this is like. See how well we get our ass handed to us. Might save beforehand because it does force you to go back to a save. Save complete. Alright. Boss is defeated. 0 of 10. Ah, that's right. We want to get the treasure, maybe. Which way is it? Straight through on the right of it. Alright, so we're going right. We're going right. We're going right. Oop, treasure chest. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. The Diablos! Oh no! These things are fun to hunt in. Oh no, this is an Augustus. Damn it, 2 of them already? Damn. Really what I wanted to be fighting right now when I've only got to get 5 of them. Face. Guys. Face once. And it will hit people. And then I can keep stabbing. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabbing is wonderful. It is a great pastime. Oh, interesting note. I wasn't able to run the ads for about 3 minutes after I ran 3 minutes of ads, so I wonder if the limit is that the amount you ran is how long you have to wait before you can run more. That was just an interesting note for anyone listening in. Yeah, I knew you couldn't run them back to back, but I didn't know what the gap between is, and I can't find for the somewhat small search I did. Oh, there's 10 of them I can do. Nice. Yeah, for the somewhat small search that I did the other day, I wasn't able to confirm the actual time frame between, which was kind of annoying. You know what, if there's only 10 of them that I've got to defeat, yeah, let's do a monster call. Give myself some time to run around. I mean, unless this gives me frickin' just nothing but the Augustus. Transform! Autobots roll out. Unbelievable. Punch in the face. Who are you gonna hit? Who are you gonna hit? Not me! What the hell? What is that? A dragoon. Interesting. I feel like the dragoon would probably be multi-attack. Let's kill it first. Yeah, jumping out. Link. Dead. Punch this one. Hit. Oh, I hit everybody. Damn, okay. Oh, that was a lie. I got it wrong, chat. That was hilarious. She almost loses her balance when she jumps on one leg. Aww. Any more? One more. Okay, good. This I can kill in one go. Look at that. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. 7 out of 10 defeated. Now, treasure. Give me treasure! Oh, it's actually in the room? Interesting. Ooh. I was heading in the perfect direction. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Really? Wish I could get something better than that. Alright, let's take on a bus. See how much we get wrecked. Rickety wreckety wreck! Oh, it's one of these. Leon! 2 more AP to be able to run a jumping arts on that too. Damn. Oh no! Compa! Well, that sucks.
よーし乗ってきた
No one else has the ability to do resurrections.
よ
そのまもう一撃できるどこを
Oof. Ow.
やられちゃった
Okay, I think I'll lose momentarily. Missed 2 of those hits.
狙った獲物は逃がさないわ
I done got wrecked, friends. Wrecked like a scrub.
狙っ
Wait for it. Oh, she survived! Barely.
まだまだ
Oh, twice! I mean, I don't win at all. I do not do enough for that damage, but
取っておきなさい
damn.
狙っ
There's a survivor.
狙っ
And dead. There we go. There it is. Wait, once more? I can just try again? Yeah, I didn't know that. Somehow I don't think it's going to matter, but... I just hope the RNG chooses not to kill me immediately. Alright, now they're both healed, good. No one's dead yet.
終わりだと思った
I think... this works best on it. Combo linker.
今のうちに
Got it. Oh, another combo link in there. Nice. I did find it to be very annoying that guard break keeps going the entire time. You gotta be real quick. Oof. Oh, and she didn't heal. Oh no. That's not going to end well.
よよもっともっと攻撃するです
I don't even do high pressure? Interesting. Hopefully I can guard break it. Oh,
その前
one more hit. Okay, very good. Can't do that. Did I guard break it? Yes. Get another small combo in. Ooh. This is much closer than last time, but at least no one's down yet. Oh, damn it. The wrong button.
叩き
Alright, does it kill someone? Yeah, it does. Poor compa.
遠慮なく使わせてもら
Cool. Very good. Do you think I get this, everyone?
よ
to be super freaking close if I do get it. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. Oh. Yes, heal. Yes. Yeah, I got it. Poor Compa has to miss out though. $52,000.
レベルアップ。この調子でどんどん強くなるわよ。
Poor Compa. Wish there was another like revival thing that someone could do. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Do you got anything that will... on switching? Action... Nice, but... really good to be able to work with there without leveling everyone up. And result. What's result mean? Switching? Defense switching damage and damage, so no one's got anything there that's going to be useful. Damn it! Regen lunatic, you are yourself. That's annoying. Poor Compa. Look at that, 42,000 XP down as well. I guess I'll just have to deal. I'm not happy about it, but I will deal. Treasure? At least I won, I suppose. Treasure! More reflex. I've been burning through that a bit. Perhaps I should do some individual encounters and collect some more. There's the back. It was like running into Pokemon in the older Pokemon games. Where are they? You'll never know. Treasure? No treasure.
いい？覚悟なさい。
You know what I can do though? A short period. Cool, I can just max that out. Just for the moment, assuming she doesn't die before I can get there. Please don't hit Compa. Damn it! I asked for one thing.
今が使
dare you not do the thing that I asked?
死ぬかと思った。あ、レベル上がった。
Blue medicine? Please tell me that's a revival thing. Yeah, show me your skills. Refresh at 20 AP. No. Man. Oh, that's frustrating. It's somewhat too bad that I can't, like, shift the XP to someone else or something. I'm gonna have to try to balance what I'm buying. I'm just gonna have to stock up on all those other ones. I'm sorry, Compa. No, it's no compensation. No! Literally only hit Compa. How dare. I feel so bad for Compa right now. Still got an S rank. That's good. Okay, to the shop. We're just gonna stock up. I suppose I should probably get some more puff now. Let's see if that helps at all. It may not. Wait, I have another one? Invasion. Client, so President Stringer. Oh, give me a break. One of the gunners stored in Massive Storage 4 is a counterfeit. The hell's going on here? Someone find the late gunner now. The fake gunner now. Storage unit will be destroyed. Recommended level is 30. Operation Bounty. I don't know if I can take on that other one though. Problem. Using Wastelands is the 28. This one is literally like beat it in 5 minutes to get an S rank. Like, I'm very tempted to just go back and like S rank most of the old dungeons that I've been to be perfectly honest. It would be very easy in the lower dungeons. Alright, this one's supposed to be for level 28. Let's see how well we do. But first, I need to see Melon Detoxin, Gelatin and tough milk. Press IF. It is gelatin and tough milk to heal everyone as well. That's probably a good one to put up though. Put a low percentage to start with. Hopefully 1 in 4 times. Fingers crossed. First aid. Make it 40% of the time, and a revive is 40 as well. That should do us to start. Treasure search. What form does this take? Ah, actually pretty small. That's kind of good. Ooh, look, treasure. I am a good booty finder. I will reach deep into that booty, find the treasure within.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Straight through. So it's in the little curved annex. Reach deep inside everyone. Find that sweet
勝ち
spot.
に行くわよ。
Cyclops and a parasol. These are going to be tough. For sure.
その狙いは完璧よ。
Ow. Okay, this thing is next. It dies first. Assuming I can kill it in this round. There's always that assumption, right? And we kill it. 21, 35, right, fire. Octomania. Link. Outbreak. Link. Aim. Oh, I can get another Octomania straight off the bat. Very good. Now we get another hit set in. Hope this thing dies easily. Okay, good.
もう一撃で。
How quickly can it die? That quickly.
この程度で負ける私じゃないわ。
Treasure.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Right there. Perfect. Show me what's inside you. More of the cardboard set. Oh dear.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Nope. Alright, we're gonna run around as Neptune. Because I like Neptune.
勝てない相手じゃないわ。
Ooh, Schnicker-Schnack. Tsuchinoko. Don't have a lot of health. Oh no.
この場合は
Damn. That was close. We nearly lost our hef again. No. We must go first.
狙った獲物は
We're
逃
first
が
in the attack order. We must die. Fire? Fire! Fire's good. Fire burns everything.
ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風
Fire cleanses. Well, we hope fire cleanses. Boss in here. Is there treasure in here? Please, thank you. You have to look right, not the back of your head. No, where's the doorway? I'm in the doorway. No, I'm not. What the hell? I'm lost!
みんな全力で行くわよ
Yes, you were promised booty, and now you get nothing. Oh, fire cleansing. Okay.
終わりだと思った
I mean, we can cleanse things with fire for you if you really want.
またまた私たちの大勝利ねそろそろ
Everything was born anew in an all-consuming fire. Ooh, look, treasure. Maybe I enjoy the finding of treasure too much, but you'll do. Overlord's L arm? Sorry, what? We're just gonna have a quick look at these items we picked up recently. Stuffed frog. Heard of the stuffed animal series of frog. Press its belly to make it ribbit with zeal. Heroine stamp. Stamp with the image of a popular game heroine popular among lonely men. Oh no. Last station stamp. There's a promotional stamp from a few years ago. It's got a picture of land. Overlord. No way. Yes. Ah, I did not know what to anticipate when I picked it up, but this is so much better. A sealed Overlord's left arm. Card created by the heretics to propagate faith for the Overlord. The description indicates Overlord's left arm. And the fact that it's doing the circle as well. Ah. That's good. I like that. Alex the kid. Wait, it's a rideable? Who gets to use it? Quick look here. Third shot, fifth shot. We're going to a switch. The wind. Oh, it's much more powerful. Oh, but only it goes to a switch. That's fine. I think I missed what other people got in terms of extra. Yeah, yes. What is this? I guess. So it's assuming I wanted to use physical attacks with her. But no, not this day. Alright. Oh, bossy boy. Come hither. I would have words with thee.
私もみんなに負けない
Assuming I don't die before I get there. Alright, who's going first? You're going first. You die first. No matter which. Kill it anyway. Missed.
よ
Missed
し
it by that much. What? Do I kill it? No, not quite. Not quite. Ow. Everyone got smacked in the face. Slap it. Slapped to death.
見てくれた？意外とかっこいいでしょ。
I still feel so bad for Compa. Got a long ways of catching up. Oh look! Dark Magician Girl. Wait, they're actually hands as bras. I see.
よし勝ちに行くわよ
This game has a big focus on boobies for some reason. Siegfried and Haken. This is going to be an interesting battle since, you know, they're both bosses. Oof. Ouch. I should just focus on one to kill it. Oh well. I didn't even see what the first one did. 15.
今のうちに
Fire did better.
もう少し
No, Compa! Damn it!
そこへ
Well, this is annoying. Yeah, I know. We all like boobies. Boobies are fun. I'm glad I have my own. Oh! Wrecked.
やられちゃった
And they get 3 turns.
よ
Yeah, there's no way.
これは効くわよなんでこんなやつに
This is what happens when you are too low level for it. I was like, game, what are you doing? I may have to actually reload and actually go back and farm a little bit. Or at least jump over to a different spot. Ouch. Yeah, they're both first. Oh no, Neptune didn't first aid. Damn. Not going to end well.
終わりだ。えら
Goodbye, Neptune.
誰か復活アイテム希望ぬ
She still didn't trigger off. Papa, what are you doing, girl? Ah, because it's only 40% chance. Never mind. My F has a 25. So basically, I'm screwed.
もう少し攻撃でき
If
そ
I
う
don't beat
で
it this
す
time, I'll have to. I'll reload it. Go back and unfortunately have to do some farming.
もう少しこれは
Kind of hoping that Compa doesn't die, but then
そんな
also
ところの守り神よ
resurrects.
り協力よ今治療してあげるです
Yes, that's what we want. Although, what happened? Okay, she's up. She's not in the. Interesting. Compass down. Oof.
なんでこんなやつ
And IF's down. And they still have to go down. Wrecked. Wrecked. Like a scrub. Oh, this is the Augustus one. Okay. Alright, so if I'm smart about this one, I can go straight to that boss first and try and kill it and go from there. But ads are going to be kicking off shortly, so I'm going to take a small break. Get up, have a walk around, go to the loo. I highly suggest you all do the same. Ooh, hip just cracked. Yeah. And I will see you all momentarily. I know I'm not your boss. That's why I said I suggest. I didn't order. Well, I'm glad you did, Giuseppe. Feel free to take another if you need. Anywho, back shortly. Hello. I am going to run another ad shortly, but guess what? Our clocked over. But also, we're going to switch away from approaching Nirvana for a minute. Where is artists? Wait, where's the search? Here we go. Ooh, there's a few. I'm gonna put on some chipsol. Nah, not quite yet. Meat suit extension. Okay, okay. Oh, it is stretching. My meat suit needs extensions. That one's a hydrate. I figured I'd be somewhat silly with my names. Ed Zachary. Oh, that one's a little tense. Did that one. Water. Done. I think I can run ads again now. So I'm going to run those while I run through this. And yes, we will get back to it momentarily. Fingers crossed though. Ooh, I get this mixed up with other ones. This one C's? Oh, it is. Well, I misspelt it. Oh no, the pizza gets here in hour and 40-ish minutes. Estimated. Yeah. Still a little bit to go. Oh, ads. Yay, they can run now while I do this. Sorry, peoples. Ooh. Treatment? No. Accidentally. Ketsu. Ketsu? Ah, yes, I got it right. Ooh. This tree? No. Wood. Damn it. Close. Maboshi? No. Mazushi. Damn. This one I'm pretty sure is explanation. Ketsuretsu. Pleasant. Is it pleasure? No. Breakdown. Decide. Split tear decide. Kanji meaning. Indeed. I have no idea if you can see me right now in Diksha. No, Shaku. We just saw this one accidentally. Ooh, which one is this? Is this doing or is this a different one? This looks like doing. Oh yeah, Yubi. Yes. Which has a double meaning actually. There's big toe, as well as like thumb as well. Breakdown. This one is four. And there's a scarce version of it as well. Toe. Yeah, it also is a thumb as well. So, which is very, very interesting. Which I might wait a few seconds. 40 seconds or so. Oh no. Damn it. I have a break in my nail again. Annoying. 30 odd seconds. Got me some sugar. Ooh. Oh, you can see me. Okay, cool. Yeah, all I've had today so far before that sip was, yeah, water and green tea, so it's been pretty good. But yeah, kanji meanings. So I do kanji and vocabulary reviews and that. Every hour it ticks over and adds more, and I do this every day. And I have been doing this for like 2 years or so now, 2.5 years now. Yeah, it's been a while. But then you get some interesting kanji, right? Like this one here. Oya yubi, which is either thumb or big toe. Even though it's like the parent finger, right? So you've got to actually specify in context what you're talking about. So ashi is leg and te is hand. So you'd be saying like ashi no oya yubi would be your thumb. Sorry, that would be your big toe, whereas te no oya yubi would be your thumb. So yeah, contextually it's important. I mean, if you were previously talking about legs and then you said oya yubi on its own, then contextually it would still be big toes. But if you're talking about arms, then yeah, contextually on its own it would be thumbs. So it's pretty interesting how it all sort of ties together. Ooh, dance? Yeah, damn. That's good. Gu, ju, shaku, wood. So I thought it was tree last time, but no, it's actually wood. Now this was mazushi, not maboshi, and this was doing. Done. How are you doing in Dijkstra? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. It's a lot of fun. I mean, that's all I have for this hour. Actually, let me just check something here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh, I can. All right. You want to see me learn some more? Indisora. Indisora, easy. Why do you ask that? Alright, so this is what it's like to learn instead of just reviewing on... The site's called Wanikani. It's basically like you can set the amount of items in a session as such. In this case, I always have 10. And then you go through and it gives you... That's the primary meaning that they want you to have. Hegemony. That's how you pronounce it. But they also give you potential synonyms for it as well. So in this case, supremacy. But then, yeah, with the reading, if there's multiple readings, it'll show you here. If it's just one, Haken. And it'll give you a context in like a sentence as well. Which is really useful. Half the time, like I look at it here and I'm like, okay, supreme ruler, and that's ha and probably sho or sha. So it would be either hasha or hasho is my guess. So when I get to the reading, I'll see if I'm right. So supreme ruler or a champion. Hasha. There you go. Pretty close. Contextually, tournament champion from last year. Okay, supreme ruler, yeah, that kind of champion. A winning streak. Then, now being a take along, yeah, then I'm thinking pa instead of ha. So it rendakus. Because normally the n sound rendakus many of the other consonants. So winning streak or consecutive championships, successive victories. Interesting. Then pa, yeah. There you go. Sushi pieces counter. So the number of sushi pieces there is. Kan, so that's the same as what it was originally. One piece of sushi, which would be ikkan. Ooh, this also means consistency or integration. Which makes sense to think about a piece of sushi. Each one should be consistent as the last. It can also mean integration, because integration is easy if there's consistency after all. Interesting. Ikkan. Yep. Because the little like half circle thing is a tsu. Now you can have it at full size to actually say tsu, or as a small one, it basically, it's kind of like if you're talking about letting or napping. You know, you got the two consonants. So two T's and letting, two P's and napping. And there's that tiny, tiny little pause that you can barely hear that actually defines, you know, between like dessert and desert as well. That's like a good example. It's very similar here. So you can have ikan or you can have ikkan. You tend to like, Japanese speaks very fast, so the pause is normally a little bit shorter than what I just gave, but yeah, similar kind of concept. Pierce, which would be kansu, probably. Pierce, penetrate and perforate, kansu. Persistence, kantetsu. Accomplishment, carry through, perseverance, realization. Yep. Kantetsu, very good. To go through. Now, many times when a piece of vocabulary is turned into a verb, like is happening here, they tend to change what the reading is. So it's probably not kanku. It is potentially something else, a reading that we haven't learned yet. To go through, to pierce, to penetrate, to persist, to stick to. Yeah, see there? Tsuranuku. So this, yeah, tsuranuku. Interesting. Father stuck to his beliefs. Yep. Charge, stab is totsu, and kan, which will probably be tokkan. Charge, rush, or a lightning attack. Interesting. Tokkan, yep, got that one right too. That's good. It shows me, like, if I can guess them, it shows me that I'm understanding a lot of the patterns pretty well, which is very good for my brain. Reparations. Okay, so the right-hand side kanji, I can't always remember what it is because it changes like 3 different ways. And the baseline for it, I think, is ko or ho. But it's bai in the first one, compensation part. Reparations and compensation by show. Okay, so it's different altogether. No worries, Valvenar. Enjoy. Have a lot of fun. And you can tell me about it later. By show. Reparations. Pretty good. So now we go back and do a small review of them. So Hasha was a supreme... It was a champion, but it was also a supreme... Oh, I don't remember it. Ruler. Supreme ruler. Alright, Kansu. To go through. Kantetsu. Haken. Okan. Sushi roll counter. No. What? Did I misspell something in that? Sometimes they're very finicky in what they let you actually put in. Hasha. I forgot. Hegemony. Or supremacy. No. Charge. When you're very first learning them, yeah, sometimes it can be very difficult to remember. Kantetsu. This was perseverance? Or persistence, perseverance, yeah, okay. Reparation. We literally just looked at this one. Hegemony. By show. Nope. This one is Pierce, right? Yeah. One sushi roll. Why is that wrong? Piece of... Are you kidding me? One piece of sushi. Tsudanuku? So that would mean that it's a sushi piece counter? Pieces counter. Renpa? No. Renpa, take on leadership. Nope, forgot the meaning already. Winning streak. Oh, give it to me straight up. Charge. There we go. All 10 done for now. And they'll come back up in 4 hours for me to review. I mean, unless you want to see me do some more reviews, we just clocked over 11 o'clock, more popped up. And I can run some more ads and we can have some more free time from ads. I might actually do that. I feel like it's a bit safer, so I've got a lot more time between now and when I've got to take a bigger break at, what I'm going to call lunchtime when my pizza arrives. So I'm sorry for those who will see ads, but yes, more ads. Let me pick... Why won't you let me pick that one? Weird. No, it won't let me pick the one I want. Let me pick that one. Weird. To get mad. Ooh. Inertia? Odo? No. Wrong. Kuru. Taigai. Dase. Ooh. Approximation. Nope. In general. Men Eki Ukabun, which is indivisible. On Shin, which is courteous friendship. Based on Kuru. In general, To Fukibun? Ooh, Fukabun. Men Eki is quarantine? No, community. Other one. Oh, this was just a name. Ryohei. Told you. What? I was sure that was it. Sure? No? Kyo. The Tabun. Overthrow? Ooh. Drip. Chitataru. Okay, there was a double in there, I just got it wrong. Pistol. What did I get wrong? Tanju. Not told you. Tanju. This is immunity. Immunity. Tanju. Kyo. Ryohei. Drip. Shitataru. Konshin. That's good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, I need to go quickly check something. Sorry about that. Completely forgot to check on my alerts just before. Just double checking to see if there's anyone else who had popped up. Okay. Back to the game. It was a good little session doing my Japanese reviews and stuff. Hope you all enjoyed it as well. So she's not too far behind. So we've got to be smart about this one. Where's the treasure? In the very end room, wasn't it? Almost. Oh yeah, it was. It was in the end room. We can go to the right. Yeah. This is what had the boss, right? Huh? Next one. Damn. I feel like I bought something for someone and still haven't put it on them yet. Okay, so if that gets to go first, he gets to die first. Death. Death for them all. Look at that.
もう一撃できる。
D-E-D. Dead. I wonder if I can kill the dragoon before it gets to us. That would be great.
よし。
What did I find? 599. 576. Alright, so that works better. And dead. D-E-D. Extra dead.
これが私たちの強さです。
Ooh. Ah, yes, getting closer to leveling up. The question is, did I actually buy the thing? I did. Oh, that's a cute ribbon. We're going with that. Definitely going with that. I didn't buy anything else for anyone else, did I? I did want to change this up. Okay. That's not doing anything for us. Might as well set the first aid to potentially go off more often. And oh yeah, we had thing. That by 5. That by 5. That by 5. 20%. I mean, it'll do. It has potential. I'm just gonna find this boss thing. I'm gonna try and get it out of the way first. That's not here either. Is it on the... Don't tell me it's on the other side. I'll be semi-annoyed if it's on the other side.
私もみんなに負けないように頑張るです。
Alright. Die, Dragoon. The Dragoon is down. Go! I'm the Link. After Red Village, can't do that. Let's add this.
終わりだと思った？残念。私もこのくらい楽勝です。
I am genuinely hoping that you can get to a point where you're earning so many credits you can basically max out all the things you need. But just finding them at the beginning, like, and after this one, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of, oh my god, this way. Farming, which is gonna be annoying, and like, I feel bad, because I know it can be rather frustrating. We're just gonna save it here, because that was actually a really good run up here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit, at least to get to like level 25 or so. Which shouldn't take much, thankfully. Yeah, I know, Retsu-chan. Also, hello! How are you? Alright. Go up this thing again. I was kind of hoping this would be the kind of JRPG since like the combat is very limited in many respects to these sorts of dungeon instances. I was very much hoping that the farming would be minimal to none. And realistically, I could just jump to one of the other land masses and see if that works. Frankly, it's probably something I should try. sure. Fire does 126. Yeah. Alright.
強いなんです。もう少し攻撃でき。
We're gonna earth it in the face. I'm not doing too bad, X-Chan. A little bit tired, but that's just... Oh, really? That's just still settling into the sleeping schedule. It was definitely a lot of fun yesterday. But yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. Looking forward to Final Fantasy this evening. Oh good. Let's heal everybody. Perfect. Still not enough. Compa must survive. He kept dying last time. Oof. Why you no heal? Yeah, that freaking fun level farming. Sorry, I had to. It's the only thing that still annoys me about many MMOs is like how much farming you actually have to do for levels. Oof. Oh, thank you. You actually healed this time. Ooh, guardrail. Yes. Ended on a Korra. Very good. Ooh, and straight up into a combo link. Nice. Extra hits. Oh, do I kill it this round? Yes. Die. Die, you bitch. This thing wrecked me last time around. Look, an energy bangle out of it. 5th shot. Very good. 25. 25. Pump syringe? Huh. Although, you know, ever since I said that freaking fun level farming, all I could think of was Fly for Fun. That's a fun group game. That's right, I need to actually go into this room. Up in this corner is treasure. Fly for fun. It's like a bit of a cutesy MMO from quite a few years ago. But it was definitely like a lot of fun. It wasn't as fun to do solo, but it was very good to do in a group. Very simplistic in many respects. But I mean, Saber, Saber had me downloading RuneScape again. I signed in and I'm like, I could keep going doing this. So I blame Saber. piece has treasure. Not this one. Ooh, easy one to kill is the one going first up. Yeah. The Saber was genuinely surprised last night. I gifted him a sub to Ren Pai's stream.
叩き込めるだけ叩き込む。
Saber's a pretty interesting character though, I have to say.
もう少し攻撃できそうです。
みんな立ったわよ。
Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Now, bear in mind, I've never played this game before, but I also know anime tropes and story trope style things. Considering this story is going to the point, on, or at least on last station, that, you know, every, or Avenir on this place is building a huge weapon. They've been preparing for it for 3 years or whatever. And the fact that the CPU is going to be there to judge, what's the bet? That they're building a weapon to take on the CPU and actually own last station. Because I've got 3 slots that go into my Switch queue. And I don't have anyone for it yet. And yet there are 3 other CPUs. And guaranteed I haven't come across all of the different characters that there are in this game yet. But, I mean, that's my theory for the moment. I think I'll stick to it. If I don't aim... Oh, that didn't work for me anyway. Whoops. Okay. Can I kill it? I'm sure I can. If I just stick to this combo set and don't do the core arm, it's dead. Nice. 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 Sometimes I wish I had a smaller rib cage. Fit so many freaking clothes better if I had a smaller rib cage. It's frustrating. Alright. Done what I needed to for that. Time to call and let's get him. What, I don't wish I had a smaller rib cage? Like, I'm not talking about like super small thin rib cage or anything, just about. I'm just meaning like my ribs, they sort of come out a bit, like big bone kind of thing. But then there's only a small gap between my rib and my hip bone itself. So like any clothes that I wear, particularly like with women's clothes, like they're all pushing in from the waist. So anything I wear is very tight across the rib cage, unless I'm wearing super loose clothing. It's not really the clothing that I want to wear. That's just frustrating. So I was like, if we could just tape it in just a touch, like get rid of the flare on the bottom of it, and just come in that little bit, that'd be great. It's only because it prevents me from wearing like... Well, that's the thing, like, it's not necessarily modest dress so much as just loose fit clothing. But a lot of loose fit clothing is, at least I find here, is not exactly Well, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about wearing like anything particularly fancy or skimpy or anything like that. Even just wearing like a nice dress with a nice A-flare at the bottom that's still pretty conservative, still has a tapered in waist. And I can't wear them properly without either having to get them altered. Oh no, Compa! Oh, that's your fault, girl. Yeah, there's so many like basic dresses and stuff like that. They're just too tapered at the waist, and it's just silly. But the tapering at the waist isn't just like at that waist point. Like it doesn't just come out and in. It's like tapered in like a martini shape kind of thing, and they actually like hard stitch it that way. It's really frustrating. I'm annoyed that Compa died right now. At least she doesn't get to miss out on too much XP here. We get hit. Oof. I've got to deal with it. Like, honestly, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it. I know I'm complaining a little bit about it, but it's just something that I think about every time I see outfits and stuff that I... like, even on the street, I'll see people walking around or through the window in a store or something. That'd be amazing. And then I see the tapered waist and I'm like, no way I'd fit it. But it is what it is. Like, I deal. And once I get back, yeah, after April, I'll probably be able to afford a bit more like custom style clothing as well. So I could probably like get some baseline clothes and get them like let out or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Jezebel. Just someone got a different skill. I think Compa got something. I didn't even check it out before. Love syringe. What is love syringe? Physical with a combo link. Go with the third slot? Yes, yes, I can. The X spots. Have to circle. Which one does it does one hit, same power and stuff though. Interesting. So, that does 22. Right. We'll make that yes, 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 and then this might be a little bit more powerful. I've still got one more to kill. Damn it. Oh, you can actually exit the dungeon? Huh. Running. Clothes are frustrating, especially in Australia. We don't have a lot of fashions to be able to follow along, importing and all that kind of fun stuff. Actually, everyone leveled up. Surely that means, yeah, I've got more points to spend here. Pretty good. Pull up the anti-paralyzed. Good. And we got 5. Let's throw your first aid back up. For whatever reason, didn't like that. there. Got 10 points. Very good. Straight into that. Actually, I think we survive with every quarter of the time, but increase your tendency to heal, please. Oh right, you have extra things I didn't even look at. Circle. What do these do? Soul combo. Force combo. Soul combo. The switch kind of version. Chaos Edge. Spectral Edge. Ooh. It actually does a fair bit of extra damage. Force combo is 3. Soul is 5. Extra 4 AP. Chaos Edge. Just easy power 2 hit. Anything else to use? No. So why don't we finish on Chaos Edge? Comboing. Switch up Spectral Edge to Soul Combo. Maybe we can even change this to Spectral. Force. Oh, we'll keep it at Force. We'll make it Force, why not? And I can't actually change the first. That sucks that I can't change the first one, honestly. Alright. We almost have them back. Almost. Need to kill only one more. And hopefully Compa doesn't die this time. Wait, how much XP? 39, 56. Yeah, that's not bad. You're not too out of sync. It's always frustrating when you get into games and like your characters start getting way too out of sync when it comes to experience. Or levels.
いいわ、相手してあげる。
One more hour, Jusabel. Then it's pizza time. I'll be having a pizza dad. Oh, it's nothing special. Just a Domino's pizza, I suppose. As far as I'm aware, they're actually smaller than... actually, I don't even know what part of the world you're in. I can't recall if I've asked.
これはおまけよ。
Oh, you bastard! Why did you hit Compa? You're in America. From what I understand, yeah, we have a lot smaller pizzas. Comparatively.
この姿こうも苦戦するなんて。
There's only 1300 XP. She'll live. She's not really weak, she just got, smacked on too easy.
頑張ったんだから、このくらい取れて当然ね。
And she fainted twice, so... which was annoying. She's actually one of the stronger... I think Neptune's the strongest of the three when transformed, but at base level, I'm pretty sure that Compa's actually the strongest of them, surprisingly. Alright, so we did that. I'm gonna save that. Just in case we die again somewhere else, but then... Dadish is being bullied. Although, I guess if it's a different kind of weak-hearted, then... What are we doing tomorrow? I'm working tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's Monday for me, so I will be in the office. Yeah. How much money have I got? 17,000 credits. Shabby. Those. Bunch more of these. 50 of those, probably nearly 60 of those. 150 each, so I can get 2. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, yes, okay, fair enough. That's true. What was I doing? I was going to see, because I picked up, oh no, an equipment item. What did I pick up? Coated armlet. Sleepy Bengal is the same. Bandage does nothing. That would be actually horrible. Okay, nothing useful. Explore. Evasion. Oh yeah, we saw that. That was level 30. Oh, what have we got left? Evasion, which is level 30, which is too high for us right now. Bounty. Okay, that was one we just did. We got us, it's fine. I do noob. What's on the wastelands is 28, which is probably a little too high for us at the moment. Illusions, that's flame. I wonder if that boss thing spawns again if I go back here. I'm just going to try it out. Because I need to farm a little bit anyway, so... Let's farm a touch. I need to go straight up the top. If that boss monster at the top is still there, then this would actually be a decent farm for now. Because it gave us 52,000 last time. If it gives us the same again, that'd be great. Alright, I get... Oh, they both get to go. Damn. This is gonna be rough. Alright, who's gonna hit? Straight for compa. How dare. I'm just gonna check something on that too, I think. I wonder if... I think the bow says something about attracting attention. I wonder if that actually is like an aggro thing. The game does not have a lot of decent information when it comes to like explaining stuff. Let's just double check this. Oh, okay, go back. Give me the explanation. Big white ribbon attracts attention. Okay, so maybe she's dying quickly because of that freaking thing. If you look smart, maybe. White nest cap. Yeah, let's take that off and see how that goes. He hasn't been around for a little bit, so I'm assuming he's either still at work or heading home at some point. Maybe on his way home. Let me double check my list of people who are online. No. Not here at the moment. Yeah, not quite. He's probably hanging around and listening. Working his little socks off. Lexi-chan was here a little bit before as well. That was good. Oh, it is here. Let's see how well this goes. How do I get chat on stream? Bear with me a tick. And I can show you. Just double check to see. 128. Yeah, so it does pause it. Alright. So getting chat up on screen. Do you use OBS, Jezebel? Alright, bear with me just a tick. Let me find my... go to the chatting scene. Let's see... Okay, let's put the music on. Add display capture existing TV. Huh. Whoop, that takes up way too much space. Alright, see that well enough? We're about to get some streamception going on. Okay, so the chat up on screen is relatively straightforward. The chat that I've got is through a separate bot, but if you just want a baseline chat, you can go to your stream, and then in chat settings, you've got the pop-out chat option here. When you do that, this then has a URL. Now, if I copy this URL, and then go back to OBS, I add a browser. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I add a browser source, give it a name. Let's call it test chat. Like the URL in. So the one we just copied before. Okay. And that gets the baseline chat up. So this is the pop-out chat you were just looking at, and then you would do things like holding the Alt key while you drag will actually do a cropping. So this is just a quick and dirty, right? So bear that in mind. Literally a quick and dirty. Because what you would have to do otherwise is go through like what I've got with my one here. I use... oh, what's the name of it? Night Dev. So I specifically went into here. This is a specific chat bot program, which basically gives you nothing but the actual chats that are sent, like you normally see on mine. And then you basically just got to go to cap chat. Yeah. So I'll put this in chat for you, Jisabel. That's the one I use, but you can search around, see what one works best for you. I've also got a bunch of custom CSS that you can see here. That did my coloring, my borders. I did all of this CSS. But this is how my chat looks the way it does. I very specifically took their baseline, which their baseline is basically what it kind of looks like in generic chat at the moment. And then I tinkered with it to make it the way I wanted it to be. I'm going to play with it a bit later as well, but yeah. but it all revolves around a browser source with whatever chat base that you want to actually work with, right? If that helps, hopefully. You shouldn't. No, if you don't worry about the scripting aspect of it at all, the only thing you need to worry about is finding a bot type that you want. And then when you do that, it'll just give you the URL. Like you sign into it and go from that. If you wanted to, yeah. It's entirely up to you if you want to do that. No worries. Like I said, that was a very quick and dirty rundown, but any kind of chat thing you're going to work with is going to be some form of browser source, is the short of it, honestly. Ooh. Still hanging around, checking it out. No. Like, I stream for fun, honestly. And if people have questions, if I've got the ability to put things on screen and not, like, dox myself or anything like that, then yeah, I'm more than happy to help out. More than happy to. I know a lot of us do streaming for fun and stuff like that, but honestly, like, for me, it's just playing games with friends, basically. Like, similar to the old LAN party days, but not quite the same in some respects. Because, like, on Discord, you can have people watching you and stuff like that, but it doesn't, to me, it doesn't quite feel the same as, you know, when you had the LAN parties and people would come and sit behind you and watch and they'd make comments and ask questions and stuff like that, right? Thank you, I appreciate that. But it's also why I do like my Japanese stuff too. Like, I honestly am, like, I say I'm a variety streamer, but the reality is it's like, whatever's taking my fancy at the moment is what I'm gonna damn well do, and that's it. I don't care about how many views I get. I don't really care about, you know, the growth aspect of it. Even like, I do want to kind of break into the Japanese audience as well, but that's purely for my Japanese learning, because I want to be able to talk more Japanese, do streams completely in Japanese, play games fully in Japanese and stuff like that, and have like a Japanese speaking audience, so that I can have more immersion with that kind of stuff, right? So it's still like streaming's the gateway to doing the thing I want to do. But by that same token, like, I don't want to in any way alienate the English speaking side either. So I want to sort of get a bot that sort of does translation back and forth. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that's a positive thing that comes through. It's always good to hear that. Thank you. Controller. I keep putting the controller in weird spots. I'm like, okay, I put it there last time, then I put it up there, and then I put it over there, and then it was sitting in my lap, and then it's sitting there. I shouldn't just stick it in one spot and leave it there, you know? Things are too safe when you put them in safe places. You can never find them again. And honestly, hopefully I can catch you again, Jusabel. The last few times I've been otherwise occupied, unfortunately. Quite enough AP. Damn. Please don't kill Compa. Good. Yeah, I think the bow was what was doing it. That's completely fair. stick with this one. Stick with the base because I can get a lot more shots out. Ooh, hells yeah. Combo. Aw, I appreciate you too, Gisabel. Good peoples. I like to be around good peoples. Spend too much of my life around not so good peoples. So it's nice. Yeah, okay, so Compa wasn't weak-hearted. I just put a literal aggro neon sign on her. Yeah, that's exactly right, Isabel. That is life. And besides, if you don't have the crap parts, how can you appreciate the good parts as well, right? Like, all good can be bad, and all bad can be bad as well, especially without any kind of contrast. Yeah, I made her a target. Literal kick me sign on her forehead. Yeah. A lot of people don't seem to realize that, especially when it comes to like toxic positivity and stuff, right? Like, there's a reason it's toxic positivity. But then you've also got the negative part as well, where people, you know, someone else has it worse, or it's not that bad. I've dealt with it for so long already. You know, it's not that much of a problem kind of thing. It's like, well, it kind of is. Need some contrast, some balance. Opposite of chaos is not balance. It is not order. It is balance. Cool. Good. 2 out of 3 leveled up. Pretty much. I mean, I do like keep some things back a little, but that's only because there are some things that I have run into the unfortunate thing of people are fine with it, but some things are a little too far. It's like, cool, here's a dose of it. See what the reaction is. I don't like, it's not like they're key aspects of myself, you know? And part of it's like, I'm sick of like having good people driven off because of something relatively simple to just not do. No, Compa. Yes, heal. Thank you. Damn. I hate it when she doesn't heal. I hate how they just like spread all over the place and you've got to run over them to pick them up. Ugh. How dare. How dare. Told ya. Howda. Say it right, Frenchie. Howda. Transform. Guess I'm aware I mashed 3 things up right there. Damn, she's still getting targeted even though, like, I took the thing off of her. That's rough. Sorry, Compa.
ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣のこの調子でどんどん強くな
Oh,
る
she leveled up. Very good. Oh, that means I can actually push people to be doing item skills more. Item skill, oh, item skill. Make them do things more often. I don't understand what on defense is though. Like, I need to look this crap up. Yeah, that's true. She is the primary healer. I need to look this up. What the hell these mean? Because there's nothing anywhere that tells me what they actually mean. The dimension. Genia. PS3. On defense. Look at all the pictures that contain stairs. Screw you. All of them that contain traffic lights. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a defense option in this game and I have not been using it. Don't you love that? I'm gonna do the smart thing. No, you're not. Me, right now. Like an idiot. Sorry, I know it's not as fun to watch me do the research thing, but I mean, I thought a lot of this stuff would actually be explained throughout the game. I mean, this is PS3, so they were doing explanation stuff a lot at this point in time. At that point in time, so it's actually a bit weird that they don't actually explain either in the manual or in the game in any of the tutorials or anything like that about simple things like when upon defense. Like, is that when they defend or when I defend against something? Like, if that is just literal, like, when I hit defend, I can have that work, then that could actually be really useful. But yeah, they just don't have an explanation anywhere on some of them. Like, upon action, you would think that would be, okay, when you do something, but it's actually when you go for your turn. And it's like, okay. Like, it's like upon battle makes sense. Okay, you start the battle, but upon action is a little bit vague. Switching's fine. Defense, not really sure. Upon damage, okay. Whose damage? My damage? Their damage. No, I've been through and looked. That's the problem. Like in all of the tutorials, there are always little things like this. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, I even pulled out the manual and had a look at it. And it doesn't, like, it's just one of the battle basics, it's like target, details of combo branching. No, this is the original version, Jusabel. They have a remake of this game, but the second game in the series changes the battle style anyway, and then the third one completely overhauls a lot of it. So it's like, you know, it's a little bit up in the air in terms of how it's supposed to work. Like disc editing, like this is relatively straightforward. You can change an image and disc you use, but that's kind of useless. Healing, you can change activation rate and distribute the skills. But it doesn't actually tell you like the requirements are fulfilled in battle. But what are the requirements? Like what do they actually mean? Break elemental attacks, monster fall, you know? It's a bit frustrating, and frankly, like, I probably should have just researched a bunch of it as well. So... Okay, so Bussin is now streaming, just so you're aware, Jusabel. Alright, where am I? What am I looking for? PS3. I want item skill activations. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, here we go. When, upon damage, when the character gets damaged by an enemy. Upon defense, when the player chooses for the character to defend. Upon switching, when you switch your character out with the back row. End of action, when the player's turn ends. Upon action, when the player's turn comes. Upon battle, when the player engages in battle. And result, when all enemies are defeated. Hang on, what? Okay. So, let me just check something here. Who was it who had one of those? Oh? Result, here we go. Okay, so heal at the end. Right. That makes a lot more sense. So you could potentially heal people. You can defend. Mama, welcome back. How was your Overcooked? I hope it went well. We're just in the middle of finding out what a lot of these details are, essentially, of like the when part of it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, defense is an option, Juicebell. It's you've got the 3 attack options and then the square, which is the defense, and it's the thing I haven't been using. But it looks like a lot of the defense ones are a bit more expensive in terms of resources as well. So I'd have to be very careful. And I don't have a lot of points to be able to do it either. Like, I've got plenty up in healing because it's like, heal, damn you, heal. Don't die on me. But apparently, like, defense actually does a fair bit to mitigate damage. So I'm actually doing wrong by getting right to the end of my AP and finishing off the AP rather than just defending. That's a list of skills, no items, blah blah blah. Navigation. Alright, so let's have a quick looky here. What else can I find here that may be useful that we've been looking for? So we know about that. What was the other thing we were looking at? Yeah, I know, right, Jezebel? There was something else I was gonna look at, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, right, elementals. I'm gonna throw you both another shout out just because I can. So what are you up to for the rest of your evening, Mama? Mechanics. Investment? Okay, that's in a different game. Okay, what am I looking for? Element. Energy? No, let's just look for element. Let's see what element says, shall we? Okay, that's a ring. Some wind resistance. Accessories and costumes. That's not what I want. Give me more. Organizations, community, media. You've got to be kidding me. So mechanics. C, D, and it skips E altogether. What? Grr, I'm annoyed. Battle system. Bullet ring. It's fine. Escape, guard break, stats. I read about the stats, that was fine. Action points. Okay. Attack power. Influences damage output of physical attacks against enemies. Defense, defense against physical. Magic power. Resistance power, which is the magic attack and defense. Fire resistance. Influence resistance against elemental attacks from fire affinity. Okay, so that literally is just defending against that element. Ah, here we go. Here's one I didn't know about before. Clock frequency. Processing ability affects overall CPU performance. Memory ability affects mainly resistances. So the higher the memory, the higher the resistance, right? Unit temperature. The higher the value, the higher your attack power. Oh! Okay! That is interesting. So clock frequency is just like a generic power up kind of thing, how much more you're doing. So the higher the clock frequency, the higher the general ability. Memory, so it's your resistance. The higher the memory, the higher your resistance when you're in transformation. And the higher the temperature, the higher your attack power in transformation. Okay! We are learning today, friends. Right, that explains a lot. A lot. My pizza is expected to arrive between 12:38 and 12:40. I'm so excited for my pizza. But what I might do is I might take, so hang on, 17 minutes from now, That's 20 half past. I'm getting a pepperoni pizza and garlic bread and some chips as well. For whatever reason, I just like hot chips alongside pizza. It just goes together somehow. Oh, I might take a quick pee break. Run a couple of ads while I'm away. That should give us some time so that I can show you the pizza when it arrives. And then I can take a little bit of a break, eat my pizza. Oh, I know what you mean, Mama. Oh, potatoes, the absolute best. Oh, with pizza, with pizza. I'm sorry, Gisabel, but with pizza. It's so good. I'll show you the pizza when it's here. I've still got another like 20 minutes or so. No, it's not an Aussie thing. I think a lot of people here in Australia as well, they're like, chips with pizza, why? Some will be like, some people will be like, oh, that's like over-carbing yourself. And I'm just like, I just like cheese and potato. You know? So it's just a me thing. I've never really had pineapple on pizza. No, you're fine. That's why I'm thinking of having a break now with ads and stuff so that we've got time that I can actually show you the pizza and stuff before I really like sink my teeth into it. But yeah, I don't know why, but like I just love potatoes all the time. And yeah, pineapple on pizza. I don't know, Mama. I've never really had it much. I've struggled to eat a lot of fruits in general, let alone in other things. So I don't know. I'd imagine the sweet acidity of pineapple would be an interesting mix on pizza. You will be forced to get pizza. One day, Mama. One day. Or if I ever actually get around to setting up the streamers picnic, you can bring it there. And the planets will align. But yeah, I'm going to be back in a minute. I actually have to pee pretty bad. So I'm going to go do that. But feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Like, you know, pull up the chat. Have a lively discussion on the types of pizza and things to have. Oh, I'd rather keep my heart inside and not being pissed on. Like, I'm not into water sports, unfortunately. But back in a tick. Okay. I am back for a moment. But I believe I'm going to do some more Japanese study, but I'm also going to throw together, like, very quickly modify my BRB screen a little bit and have like a food break screen. You can all watch me do that if you really want. Oh, not what I wanted. Do 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 do. What are you up to at the moment, Mama? Ooh, nice. I haven't played Among Us yet. Is it any good? How do I actually edit that then? That's good. It's always good when you can find those sorts of games, right? Not what I want. How do I edit that though? It's got dot 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 on the end of it. Do a small Google. Yeah, I'll have to see about downloading it and do some of that for sure. Because it looks like a very interesting sort of game, you know? Click above it? Groot, thank you for lurking. How? Text, style, justify. Welcome back, Jisabel. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Mama. How do I... But I want to edit this text. Let me edit the text. That's not... What is that? I am confused. Veggie stuffed crust. Interesting. I require the color to be black. The font. Is it really gonna make me? Bye. Getting you two to blow up chat while I was away. Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna have to screw with that later. I don't know why, like, that just won't let me edit the text, like... You got Goose Goose Duck. Oh, is it blocking chat? It shouldn't be. No? It shouldn't be blocking chat, why? Did I miss a thing? What chat was blocked? Oh, no. It was meant to be like black text or something. The plan was to edit my Be Right Back screen and make it like a food time screen kind of thing. But I can't change the text for whatever reason. The conversion to the format that I had didn't actually save the layers as text layers, so I can't edit the text in them. I'm gonna have to actually like remake the text layers. So I'll come back to that later. Because I did also want to do the latest Japanese reviews. Yeah, nothing about blocking chat, not at all. No. I may block bots in chat. Most? No. Photograph. I see. All Z's is good Z's. All Z's good za? Oh, do you mean all pizza is good pizza? Right, okay. I got it after a moment. Photograph. This is... Oh, is it still dragon? Yes, it is. Very good. Strict. Ooh. The right one is for store. I don't know that one. American thing, you think? Street stall. There you go. So expose and shop or store as a street stall. Yo? No, you. Damn it. You. Todana? He likes Todana. Yeah, Todana. Yeah, very good. Which is a cupboard. It's like a shelf with doors. This is something. Oh, it's a summit, which is shoot Sancho. Ah, yes, look at that. Yeah, Ken? No. Gen. Damn it! It was an Endakud. Gah. The cupboard, like old Mother Hubbard's. I think this is cutter. Yeah, for stiff, as in like a stiff joint or something. So 10. Ooh, I don't know what that right one is. What is that? Kanrai? Kanrui. Teardrop. Oh, tears of gratitude. Oh, okay. Interesting. I get this confused with 3 other kanji. I guess we'll just take the loss. Display. Okay. Alright, so we knew this was street stall from before. This is the U. This is rest, which I think is K. Yep. Stiff. No! Solid. Damn it. Ugh. Again. Display. What? Summit. Display. Oh, what's the bet I mix it up with frickin' photograph? Ooh, Shugi? To celebrate, like it's a celebration. Tears of gratitude. Solid. Photograph, yeah, I mixed this up with the other one. What is it, Totsu? No. Satsu. Damn it. I'm doing so good today. So good. Display was K. Oh, encouragement. If I could spell encouragement. Celebration. Geki. Hey? Oh, yes. That was good. Satsu. Like the interesting thing about these, right, is that you have the whole bunch of kanji, and then you've got these different levels: apprentice, guru, master, enlightened, and burned. The way that they work is you have 4 levels of apprentice, 2 levels of guru, and then 1 level of master, of enlightened, and burned. Burned means you've learnt it, and you've gotten to the end of the life of that singular item. So each individual item, be it a radical, a kanji, or a vocabulary, the different colors there, it'll start off its life as a lesson. You do the lesson and that puts it into Apprentice 1. It then follows a space repetition system where what it will do is come back in increasingly longer time periods, assuming you get it right. So assuming you get it right every single time, first one comes back in 4 hours, second in 8 hours, then 12, then 24, and then in 2 days, and then I think it's a week, 3 weeks, a month, then 4 months. And at the end of that last 4-month period, you'll have then burned the item. If you get something wrong, it jumps back. The more you get it wrong, the more it jumps back. And if something is in Master Enlightened, or Enlightened, it'll actually jump back further. So from Guru, it might only go from Guru 2 to Guru 1 if you get it wrong once. Or from Guru 2 to Apprentice 4 if you get it wrong twice. Whereas for Master, immediately you'll go back to Guru 1. You'll skip back twice. So it's, yeah, it forces you to actually recall it over longer periods of time, which apparently is better for the memory retention of adults. So it's it's a lot of fun for sure. Apparently my pizza is being delivered. Give me my pizza. Oh, hang on. One sec, friends. I'm just going to quickly run ads while I'm collecting my order again. We'll push out the time as far as I can. And yes, you'll get to see my pizza soon, Jisabel. I'm back with pizza. Ready, Jisabel? Ready, Mama, as well, if you're interested in seeing? Here's my pizza. Dishes. You came back just in time for the pizza reveal done. Just in time. And I've got my garlic bread. Spin that around, actually. And don't worry, I'm not going to sit here and eat it in front of you all. I will be disappearing into a BRB for 10 minutes or so while I eat. Really? Then I got some... I'm going to do it that way. Some chips as well. Gonna be good. I'm so looking forward to this. It's like, it is like, it's a bit of a smaller pizza, right? Like, it's probably, I don't know, foot? A little less than a foot or something in diameter? Oh, really? Far out. That's a fair while. But yeah, I am also sorry, Don. Like, I am going to be disappearing for a short while I eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since, I don't know, 3 o'clock yesterday, and it's currently 12:30. So it's been a little bit since I ate. But yes, have fun, everyone, while I am disappearing. If you want to, Bussin is currently live. I'm probably going to pop in and say hi while I'm waiting, but... All the pepperoni pizza I've seen. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. I will. I'll try not to eat the whole pizza, but that would be bad. I'd like to save some of it for later. But yeah. I'll see you all soon. Nom. Part-time casual, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, friend? How was Destiny? No worries, Mama. I like that I just get back. But it was delicious pizza. It was so good. I ate half of the garlic bread and the pizza, but all of the hot chips. But I'm not quite full yet. Enjoy the rest of enjoy your evening, Mama. How was your stream, part-time casual? Ah, something stuck in my tooth. No stress, Mama. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Or for any who have come across that were already lurking, welcome back. I know that happens to me a lot. I'll be lurking on people and then I'll get dragged into all the other ones. I'm like, oh hey, I was here before. Alright, we're going back to Hyperdimension Neptunia. Alright, so we learnt about all the different things that can happen. We now know that it's going to be better off to actually play on... Hang on, what was that part about the defense? I forgot to read... Oh, that's right. Using defense. I need to start using the defense option instead of just using up all my AP. Being a bit smarter about it. We're looking at the item skills, see what we can change around. Yes, that was on resolve, which isn't going to help us too much overall. I finished half of the pizza and half of the garlic bread and all of the chips. To be perfectly honest, I finished them probably 5 minutes ago, but I was waiting for ads to finish and I quickly checked in on Busser. But then I saw the raid from Part-Time Casual and I was like, alright, I'll jump on. Raid, ads are over. It doesn't take me long to eat. No, go and do that. If you've got if you've got me on your phone, just pop me up on the windowsill or something. You don't have to be here the whole time, Gisabel. You can do some house stuff too, I don't mind. I appreciate you being here when you are, though. I do. It's from a lifetime of having to eat quickly so we can leave. Yeah, fair. Just crank me up, Inca. I'm kidding. If you need to go and do the dishes and stuff, please go do so. It's something I struggle with getting sorted when I need to get them sorted. So like, yeah, I very much try to, you know, nudge people to doing the homely domestic stuff when they can. Okay, so relying on damage is probably cheaper. It is a lot cheaper. Oh really? That ought to be good, Gisabel. What kind of makeover are you doing? Just on the computer, or are you going to be like switching up practically everything? Like the placement and maybe overlays and stuff like that, or... fair. Very nice. That should go pretty well. Yeah, we should have more than 50% revive rate. That should be good. I'm looking forward to see what comes out of that just as well. Very nice. Always good when you can, you know, set them up the way that you want it to be. Yeah, the font that you want to work with, right? That was a Neptune break. Oh damn. That's pretty powerful. Once you do find the right font, it's good. I've still got to find like a good font that I want to work with. Oh, I'm still in here. Wait, it kept the timer going? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, I can probably get 5 from this before. That's annoying. I thought that the counter stopped when you were in the pause screen. Apparently not. Transform. Good, you healed. That's 2. I need 3 more. Look at that. D-E-D. Dead. Six of them, yeah. Easy. Do I have enough to do the full combo? Not quite. Alright. We will defend. Kick him in the ribs! We have 1 hour and 32 minutes, friends. Long, long time. The benefit of running a hell of a lot of ads while I'm away. Still didn't kill him. Do some damage. Leave Kampa alone! Stop hitting Kampa! Meanies.
レベルの差ってやつよね。もしかして私のせいですか？
We did so bad. Ooh, something's nearby. My Neptune is incoming. I wonder if there's anything back there. Ooh, we got a radio thing.
5PB のファイラジー、久しぶり。 5PB だよ。みんな今日もよろしくね。ラステーションのペンネーム
Here's a note from Tony, a last station resident. Hi 5PB. I'd like to give my appreciation to those who defeated this monster said to bring disaster. Peace has returned to last station thanks to you. Once that brings disaster, scary. Hopefully another one isn't hiding somewhere
モン
else.
スターにもいろんなのがいるんだね。最悪を起こすモンスターか。考えるだけで怖いね。2匹目がいたなんてことはないよね。さてさて次はラステーションの国政員の方か
I've
らの
noticed from last station's parliament that Augustus is in Mega Storage 5 is slowly but surely getting taken care of by volunteer
皆さんのおかげで
asking for more help since operation is
とのこ
ongoing.
とです。アウグストスの討伐作戦は引き続き
All
行
of
ってい
my
る
hard
の
work.
で腕に自信がある人は討伐に協力してほしいとのことです。次は住所が書いてある
This one doesn't have an address, but it's from Extremist? Guess what, 5PB? I quit being an extremist. Everyone's got the right to worship whoever they please. Fighting over it is wrong. I'm gonna be a moderatist. Sorry for those I troubled in the past. I think it's always best to do what you think is right. I wish you the most best is life and new guild. I'm cheering for
今ま
you.
で迷惑をかけた人たちごめんよ。君がそう思ったならそれが君にとってベストの選択だと僕は思うな。だから新しいギルドでも頑張ってね。僕君のことを応援するから。さて今日の放送は
Well,
ここま
today,
で。
goodbye for now,
みんな
everyone.
Goodbye See you again この番組は兵器から
Broadcast including its props and tools is brought to you by Last Station
がお送り
Tabe.
しました。
Planet Neptune's incoming. We're gonna pop back into Planet Neptune, just because. Just interested to see what happens when I go back, you know? Is there a treasure? You don't know?
さてお宝探すわよ。
Nope. No treasure. Is there a hidden treasure? Gotcha. Thank you. Look to the left and to the right. Treasure. There's an attack.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすことも
What
な
are
いで
these?
しょ。
I haven't come across these yet. Oh wait, yes I have. I just haven't versed them in a while. Transform! Jab. 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 Stab, stab, death. D-E-D. Who knew that being stabbed would do so much damage?
やったたった
Got next to nothing out of that. Ooh. They get other stuff. How intriguing. Everything just took ages to reload back in. That's hilarious. Smack him. Yay! We won!
これが私たちの強さです。
We'll happily take all of those. Nada. Nada zip and bupkis. Off to the exit we go, and off to the exit we go.
任せて。こんなやつ私一人で十分。
Our drive divinity. Couldn't imagine what that would be like.
楽勝。
Being able to transform into like a goddess or something. It'd be pretty interesting. Yeah. Huh. I got an achievement. I don't know what for, but I got an achievement. And a purple progress. I can get behind that. Considering we started in Planet Tune, I find that very interesting that it actually like, gave us that. 8,000 credits. Bossy sword. Super expensive ones. Okay, so that says it's got like poison or something. I wonder if that, like, it says poison made from toxins found in fish. I wonder if that actually means that I can poison it. Wait, purple? Oh, wow. 1200, 800 versus 350, 500. Right? Versus 500, 800. So 500, 800. 1200, 800. Hang on. Oh, right, because she doesn't have one of those. That drastically increases the physical defense. That could be useful. Ooh, there is a new one. It's just the usual sticker picture booth with a surprising anti-flirt function. Swan! How you doing, Swan? And what are you talking about? Are you looking in a mirror again? A little hungover. you have a good night, did you? I know you went and had a little bit during DVD sets, but... I see some lights over there. It's an arcade. Too much rum, yeah. There's a reason the rum is always gone, right? No, we're not stopping. I didn't even say anything yet, Iffy. That thingy at the entrance, yep. It's a sticky pick booth. You drink it all, yes. Where is the rum? Have you checked Swan's belly? Sticker pictures? Is that a couple leaving? I bet they were taking flirty pictures in it. Is something wrong with them getting along? Police guy is approaching them. He's all blah 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 with the boyfriend. Swan did it! Stop drinking all the rum, Swan! Oh, really to try and get used to crossing my leg the other way. He's getting taken into custody. Weird. They didn't look like they were all that suspicious. Could it be? What's up with this serious business? You don't own me. That security cameras set up at ATMs can detect wanted criminals. Perhaps I don't own you, Swan, but that's because you're Swan Daddy. You own us. Doubt that's the case here. Looks like you turned in a lost item and the owner all popped up and whatever. The lady's smiling, shaking his hand. So you're one of them conspiracy buffs, Iffy? You like urban legends and that jazz? Swan Dad is in charge now. Oh, apparently you don't own Juicebel. Juicebel's his own man. Don't need no other daddy. Oh, okay. One of my friends is sending me Snapchats, and my phone was just absolutely going nuts. Okay, so it's a big explanation thing. Which is fine. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing really I can do here. Oh, actually, oh, okay, I didn't realize that going back meant you can actually look at the landmass itself. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, Snapchat. Literally only use it for one friend. That's where we talk mainly and have done for years. Maybe I can wait for Loey to come closer. Because I don't think I can keep going on the last station at the moment, like, unless I do a whole bunch of farming and stuff. It's always the fun part. What are you up to today, Swan? Just recovering? Not sure at this point. Vorpal. Where's your sword, Vorpal? Just a game. A singular game.
いつもこのくらい力が使えるといいんだ。
Ooh, what's the glowing thing? Is it treasure? It's treasure! Yes! I like the booty. Booty and chest, my favorites. What is that? Oh, a shadowed rock. Thought it was like a little crawl hole or something.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともない
Do you
でしょ
know what game you might be playing, Swan? Dendrobium. Interesting. Divinity of Sin 2. Where have I heard that name before? Fair.
レベルの差ってやつよ
I
ね。
certainly wish you luck with that. It looks like it can be a rather finicky game, but it looks like a lot of fun too. A little bit like that Fall Guys one, except you can actually jump and launch yourself. Not doing well. I believe in you, Swan. I believe in the honking.
この勝負もらった。 喧嘩上等。いつでもかかってらっしゃい。
I'm beginning to wonder if there's actually an order to do the land masses in. No worries, Jusobel. See you soon. Interesting. So I can do them in any order. Interesting. Jusabel might be interested in knowing this as well. There are 2 endings to this game. Transform! Ah,
投げは
wasted it. Doesn't matter. It dies this turn, but I killed them all with Neptune. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't. Wait, without how easy these are getting to low E, it really does make me think that maybe I should have been jumping between them a bit sooner rather than just sticking on one until, you know, the level 20 to 30 items come about. It means I'll be able to go back and do other stuff, which will be good. Let's see, shall we? Who dares to attack first? You. You will die, and you, and everyone in this canteen. Death by tray it shall be. Overkill.
やった勝った
Maybe I should look at upgrading the CPU stuff. Because, like, if the higher the clock, the higher the overall, the higher the heat, the higher the damage output, the higher the memory, the higher the resistance. Means that something like I actually drop, I gain more resistance. I don't do anything else. Whereas like that drops a lot. The 1800, 540, 100. More power overall, more output power, but less overall. It's almost not worth doing more based on that. It's weird, kind of annoying. I mean, unless the ones I buy in the store are actually better in that regard. Welcome back, Isabel. I have an interesting note for you. Apparently this game has 2 endings. And a white serenity, Lowy. It has 2 endings. Apparently, because I was just looking up, like, very briefly, like hopefully non-spoilery, what order do you do the land masses in? Because I was wondering if maybe Last Station was meant to be like the second one I went to, not the first one that I went to. And yeah, turns out that it doesn't matter what order you do it in, but there's 2 endings. But apparently there's an event that you have to do on Planet Neptune. So I'm going to work out what that event is and essentially do 2 saves. I'll do 1 save and skip the event and then go and do the rest of the game for 1 ending. Which I'm hoping will be easy enough to do. And then, yeah, like, make another save for the second ending. Let's talk about the Whiteheart blog. It is a blog written by Lowy Goddess Whiteheart. Read news about Lowy and the goddess' daily life. You might find some useful information. Thanks, sister. Exploration. Snowy land. Lowy is a calm land covered entirely in a blanket of white. The people of Lowy have unwavering faith in their goddess's protection. Oh, that was freezing. Our lives would have been in danger from a status ailment if we remained in the snow. Well, that's the plan, Gisabel. That's the plan. Like I said, I'm gonna look up which one it actually is so I can avoid it. But apparently, yeah, there's a point where you've got to get rejected by all 4 goddesses for joining the party, and then the event is available. But then what matters is whether you have seen the event or not before you fight the last boss. I mean, I can't confirm, well, like, everything that I've read for this so far apparently says it's for the PlayStation 3 version, which is not the remakes, because remakes were on PC for the most part. So yeah, if it turns out that I can't get the 2 endings, I will be devastated. But nonetheless, that's okay. I will live. Yeah, some energy of some kind was totally getting drained when I was all talky, as my soul was trying to jump ship. Are you okay? You girls hardly look laid enough to travel in the snow. They're just whining. Wasn't all that cold. Does this have something to do with the Lowy's goddess? Oh, nice. It's so warm and cozy in here. I don't know how to explain the difference with words alone. Yeah, I've thought about that sometimes too, Gisabel, but sometimes I like being able to play for those extra endings. I don't know why. It's just me. Just weird. It can be somewhat tedious in some respects, like playing Nier Replicant, the remake version, since I wouldn't have been able to get my hands on Gestalt, which was the non-Japanese release, like the English release version of Replicant. It has 5 endings, and you've got to replay at least the second part of the game 4 times. At minimum, 5 if you're really sort of pushing it, without doing the save thing. So it can get a bit tedious. That's fair. Not everyone wants to, and I can completely understand that.
ところで早速だけど
So yeah, to the point. Do you know where strong monsters are around here?
私たち鍵の
We're
かけらって
traveling
い
the
うのを
world,
探しなが
finding
ら
key fragments
モン
and
スター
fighting
大事の旅を
monsters.
してるの。
モンスターに関する調
Why
査
not
結
go
果
to
が
the
お知り
Central
になりたいのでした
Basilicom
ら
in Tremits
中央
if
教
you're
会
curious about monster
アントル
research.
メへ行かれてはどうでしょう。
That's fair, Juicebel. Is that why, like, do you prefer games that don't have an ending of any kind?
教会といっても
This
ここは
Basilicom is
地
just
域
a
の
local
中型の
branch.
支部のようなものですから。
There are two Basilicums on Lowy? And there are two goddesses? They must be twins.
女神様も2人。
いえいえ、
No, no.
ルイには
Each city in Lowy
小
has
さな
its own
教会
local
があります
Basilicom to govern the
それ
area.
ぞれが自治都市として機能しているのです。そのすべてを
Central
まとめているの
Basilicom,
が
also known as
中央教会
Entriments,
別名
is where
アン
all
トルメ
local
とも呼ばれ
Basilicums are managed.
女神様
Our
がいらっしゃる
CPU
のも
resides
その
there.
教会だけです。
Okay, so if I go there, I can bug them about monsters and say hey to the goddess, right?
はい。
Yes. Yeah.
向かわ
I'll
れ
give
る
you
よ
a
うで
map
し
to
たら
find it.
地
The
図
roads
を
can be a
お
bit
渡ししま
harsh,
す
so be careful.
険しい道のりですがお気をつけください。
That is completely fair, Juicebel. I had the same thing with Breath of the Wild. I got so caught up and running around in that. Like, I'm literally at the point of the game where all I've got to do is fight Calamity Ganon. That's it. That's all I've got left of the story. But I've been running around trying to find all of the temples without guides. I've only had to look up 2 hints at how to get to some of them, which is pretty good. But yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm going to go for 100%ing it, but I at least wanted all of those before I went around and did it. But I like free roaming in many games, as long as it's engaging. The Halo Infinite campaign bit did not look very engaging for the free roam. Planet PR. Abnormality in Snowland. Recommended level 6. This is where I should have come to first. The other one was like lowest recommended levels were like 15 and stuff. Damn it, these are gonna be easy. Yeah, that's fair. I want to get, I've got most of the Halos. Most? Or at least some of them on the original consoles and that. But I need to get a original Xbox again. The one that I had, it stopped working. The disc tray stopped working, which is unfortunately a common issue with them. Because I like the story for all of the Halos, and I have never seen the full stories to them. And it's much like Gears of War. As much as I could go to YouTube and watch it, I like the ability to play it. Like, I personally feel like I'm earning the story as I go, unless it's an absolute bullshit like gameplay style. Sanctified. Large amounts of slapping lobsters were found at the ruins. They normally don't breed there, so we went to investigate the cause. It looks like the heretics were summoning monsters using some suspicious item. We need help to get rid of these monsters. Recommended level 6. Damn it! Merchant, the lamp fisher's lamp sometimes fetches a good price. My intuition is telling me that chance is coming up, but I'm not strong enough to fight in the dungeons. Someone go obtain 5 lamps in my stead? I'm level 5 as well, like, damn. In Lowy, Basilicums are located in each city. Hiding our heads towards the central Basilicum. Yeah, I should have been here first and then gone through last station.
外様、今
Ooh, it's so cold. My butt's frozen. I think I want to curl up by a fire with some hot chocolate and a big blanket. It's really not that cold. We're not even dressed heavily. If you're that cold, do you want my hot pack?
まあどうしても寒いんならカイロを貸そうか。カイロ
Hot pants? What?
なんでそんなのがここ
What's
にあるのよ。
that sort of thing doing in Loe? This is supposed to be a magical fantasy world of fun.
うるさいな。
Hot pack. Pack. I brought stuff from Planet Neptune just in case. Trade it off every few minutes.
でも電池式だし何個もないから10分交代ね。
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. You're after me, Compa.
回してあげるね。
Thank you so much. Looks like Enchimits is located through the forest.
険しいってアントルメは森の向こうにあるって意味だったですね。でも
Why would they build their main basilicum there? Should be made more accessible for normal
妖
people.
怪って普通の人も行ったりするはずです。森の奥なんて不便極まりないです。女神様がお
It's
い
a sacred place for the goddess. This way, idiots like Nip can't wander in, break stuff, and leave so easily.
ネプコみたいなのが
It doesn't stop a link.
しないように
I see. Wait, make it sound like I'm suspicious or
恐怖
something.
心者みたいに言うな。ところが
It looks like this forest, meant to turn away travelers, has become a place monsters can call home.
ルイも大変なこと。
Right, so that's all I've got for now. Yeah, we'll do these just quickly. Won't take long. Disappointingly. Really? Lowy Stamp.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Ooh. To the left. To the left, to the left. Okay, so we're gonna quickly go right. See what's down here.
なんか弱そうなのが出てきたよ。
What are you up to at the moment, Isabel? Just sitting chilling? I hope your Rocket League's going well, Swan. Drop the reflex. Okay. And I'll take it. That is treasure. The Super Shinobi. Alright, we're gonna have to look at those items shortly.
弱そうでも気を抜いちゃいけませんです。
What is that? A sea serpent. Interesting. Kill this thing first. No, it dies easy. Oop. That one. Oh damn. Well, this is a tad disappointing.
大勝利です。
Alright, Nip nip. Ham time. Question is whether it's in the center here or
さてお宝探すわよ。
it's off in the weird corner. How dare. How dare!
さてお宝探すわよ。 ラッキー。
Ooh, frost.
やれやれしょうがない。相手してあげますか。
You. This season. You. Huh. What do I meant by that? What is the
この
time?
くらい力が使えるといいんだけ
Oh, it's nearly 2 o'clock already. Damn. Another long day of streaming. That's okay. I'm enjoying this game. The further we get into it, the more I'm enjoying it. Maybe I'll pick up doing Sundays for it as well, unless I have other stuff to set up to do. Entirely plausible to pop up.
Say no! やれやれしょうがない。相手してあげますか。
You're first. Oh, who's first? Oh, no, wait, what's on first? No, what's on second? I don't know. Oh, that's third. Oh, damn, got 'em all. Gotta kill 'em all. Enemies,
頑
done.
張れ。かかってらっしゃい。
We're really not earning much of anything here. This makes my job easier, but also kind of makes the fighting a little bit more tedious. Really? Just have to wait for the hammer crash. Maybe the lobsters, the slapping lobsters, are just slapping them all together, you know? Haphazardly. Rock formation here and a rock formation there. Why not? No. Oh, it's all alone. I don't really need to transform, but it's more fun.
喧嘩上等。いつでもかかってらっしゃい。
There. Right. Left. Not last car anymore.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょ。
Which one of you intend to try to go first? I will decimate you. Decimate, I tells ya. Decimate! There. Go.
意外とかっこいいでしょ。
I hope there's no way I'm gonna like level up any more than maybe once here in Loey. Or maybe not. Hello, pretty purple.
モンスターさん、出てくるで
Let's see how much XP this gives us.
す。いい？さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。
And something tells me it's not going to give me a lot of experience.
よーし、
If I can kill it in 2 combos, oh, 1 round, it's unlikely to give a lot of XP with the low level one.
楽勝。
1300, yeah. Alright, we're doing a monster call after this, now that we've plundered the village. Okay, now chain kills. We'll kill them with chains. Not allowed. Not this day. What if they go to purgatory? Or is that just particular monsters in Supernatural?
So
Three, 2, 3.
楽勝。
At least I'm getting a lot more of like the detoxin and stuff around here. Ah, oh, you've got to be kidding me! I missed 1 lobster. I are annoyed. Now I've got to run around. Run around! Oh, for what? For nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Enemies are back. From outer space, they walk in to get a glowing purple blade to the face. Oh. Did I hurt you in the eye? And you grumbled, why don't you just lay down and die? Oh, die. Monster guys. Not my best work. But it'll do for my purposes. There we go. Done. Done.
みんな立ったわよ。
Dungeon clear.
私が一緒にいるんだから当然でしょ。けど褒めてあげるわ。
Pirate ship. I'm reminded of Disneyland for some reason. Louis reminds me of Disneyland. Okay. This is interesting. Interesting layout. Yes, these are not the treasure chests I'm looking for.
いいアイ
Where's
テム
treasure
が
from
見
here?
つかるといいんだけど。
Straight through. So probably that tiny little nook in front of us. Oh, no.
Say no!
Get him. Show them who's boss. Alright, let's see
競争で
how
も気を
weak
抜い
these
ちゃ
are.
いけませんです。
Transform! King Crab. It is now a Krabby Patty.
やったです。大勝
I
利で
got
す。
a lamp. I love lamp. Just saying that because everyone else was saying they love something? No. I really love lamp.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Are you kidding me? Damn it.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
I wonder if like any of the other three characters have a thing to be able to like keep them away for a while.
さすがにないか。
So probably want Neptune. Got the hidden treasure. I didn't even do the treasure chest up here.
このモンスターさんなら私一
There's
人で
three
十
of
分
them.
です。
Damn. Hope I don't get too many lanterns yet. Haven't explored the rest of the place. Ooh, I didn't realize I'd kill all of them. I was like, what am I going to use here?
ゲーム業界を平和にする
Single lamp. Very good. That looks like a chest I can open. Oh, it's just a box. How dare. How dare. What does my treasure look like? I want my treasure, not fake treasure.
上がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょう。
Devil tentacle. I heard about them devil tentacles. I'm even close to leveling anyone up at this point. 44,000, 56,000. Nope. No way. Wow. Treasure? 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 No. No treasure. Enemies either. I'm genuinely curious of what the hell the treasure chests are gonna look like in this map. Damn. Missed it by that much. And combo.
単語実習もこのくらい簡単だといいんですけどね。
Doing good, compa. Keep it up. There's a they have bear traps around some of them. We'll check up there first. I haven't seen a treasure chest I can open yet. Oh, there we go. There's one. Smack bang in the middle.
いい？さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。
Get off the floor, tentacle man. They look like a frost-covered red chest. Good to know. Oh damn. 10 of each. Yes, please. And I kind of hope there'll be a little bit of challenge in this area moving on, but we'll see. Although what I will be disappointed in is if last station is actually the hardest of the three. Apparently there are like level 99 dungeons and stuff though. What is this, a Sahagin? And smack it. I want to transform. Let me transform. I must die so I can transform. I command this of you as a CPU. Immense power. Oh, I need to just poke it once.
ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風。とでも。
Ooh, a lamp. 10,000 years will give you such a crook in the neck. Hold on for a minute. Treasure here. Damn. So I'm able to get most of the way down the hallway before catching up to something. I don't know, I'm taking the long way, but it's a bit easier than some other things. and combo. Actually, there was a combo thing I had before that actually does a transform at the end of it. Maybe I should start looking into
意
that.
外とかっこいいでしょ
Combo skill. There's a transform. Dual edge. There's a transform option. Charge shot also has a transform option. Oh, the Super Shinobi is actually a... Oh! Very good. Auto Doing is just straight up cheap. Tops of my feet are itchy because they're getting to the end of being like sunburn. They don't like burn in the shower or anything anymore, but they're just a little bit red, but now they're like itchy. Please let me see the end of this. Please let me see the end of this. Damn.
なんか弱そうなの
Alright, let's hope we don't get a land. I didn't think I'd need to transform unless I'm doing like a bunch of enemies.
もこのくらいか
Damn it!
いいんですけどね
Knew I should have gone down that one first. Oh well.
だからって
A
楽
rank.
しくないわよ
So you need to do it in like 5 minutes or something? Damn. Proof of purchase. Traveling merchant. I was attacked by a Capricorn and it stole my purchase permit for a certain product. Can someone go steal it back? Recommend level 10. That's getting more like it. Ancient metal. Metal collector. You've heard of rare ancient metals found on Loewy's Islands, right? Well, I'm a collector of those metals and I heard one of them is in this tower. I can't go there since it's teeming with monsters. Can someone find the metal for me? Recommended level 7. Alright, we're done looking for here. Sorry to be random. I want to talk about my land today. Well, he is protected by me, Whiteheart. This place is also called the Land of White Serenity. I guess fantasy or magical kingdom are good descriptions too. What's different here compared to other lands is that magic is widely used to make life more convenient. Though this doesn't mean you'll be able to use magic just by moving to Loe. Oh, there's a lot of snow. It's cold. Those are Loe's main selling points. I'm tired. Bye. Oh, she's very blunt.
5PB のファイラジー久しぶり 5PB だよみんな今日もよろしくねはいここで
I have a letter here from Loe's Basilicon. They found a massive number of sleeping monsters near Loe Ruin, and they're asking for volunteers to help quell the monsters. People, please help Loe's Basilicon if you're a good fighter.
腕に自信がある人は討伐に協力してあげてね僕からもお願い次はルビーのペンネーム
Here's one from Moneymaker, resident of Loe. Good evening, 5PB. Recently made a good chunk of profit through my business. With it, I got a surround sound system in my house, and I listen to your music while cranking to 11. I look forward to your next album. Good luck. Makes me so happy to hear you do that with my music. Thanks, I won't disappoint you.
次の新曲も期待しているから音楽活動頑張ってね 僕の曲を聴くために高い機材を揃えてくれるなんて、成金さんありがとう。これからもいい曲作っていくから応援よろしくね。さて、今日の放送はここ
today.
まで。
Bye for now,
みんな
everyone.
グッバイ See you again。 この番組はあっとい
Show
う
is
間に
brought
お
to you by
届
the
け
online shopping superstore, Amazon.net.
Amazon.net の提供でお送りしました。
Ah, what did I do that for? Alright. Purchase. Go and steal a thing back. Purchase permit obtained. Wait, hang on. I mean it's like a rare drop or something? And gelatin. Hells yeah.
さて、お宝探すわよ。
That way, so maybe in that little nook we're heading to.
このモンスターさんなら私一人で十分です。
What is that? Got a Leviathan and a Capricorn. So it's like a rare drop from a Capricorn. Interesting. I'm kinda hoping it's gonna be like fight a boss for it. Apparently not.
いいか。この調子でゲーム業界を平和にするです。
Oh no, I had to change people again. Whatever will I do? It's like the game wants you to use its features and functions.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Stone? Alright, we're gonna look at that. Also gonna look at Frost. Ooh. Use a lot of intelligence, a decent amount of strength. Which is pretty cool. And a little ice crown. Oh wow. Reminded of Bionicles right now. They genuinely remind me of Bionicles. But it's positive and not negative in anything. $298. $237. Oh, we also lose quite a fair bit in clock and heat. Gain in defense. Very little in... I like to be able to kill things before they can be bothered killing me, you know? That's what I find works best.
やれやれ、しょうがない。相手してあげますか。
Oh, look, another little Kraken thing. Capricorn and then Dagon. Daggone nabbit. Get him. Get him. Really? Sigh.
見てくれた？意外とかっこいい。
Purchase, damn it.
すごいです。本当にすごいです。
Neptune's nearby. So we just did. Wait, was it? No. That was the lobster. Purchase is what we just did. Dungeon Ancient Metal. Like, I'm tempted to go back and just to get the treasures and stuff. What's this look like? Wait, what was the clear condition? An ancient metal. Oh, look, treasure chest. Mine.
なんだろうこれ。
Alright, which direction is
さて
treasure?
お宝探すわよ。
That direction. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. In that direction. Must have been the room up the top right there, maybe? So, closer. It's a rock-like creature. Concord. Damn.
まだ私のター
I
ンは
need to
終わって
transform for this lot.
これがゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風。
It'd be just my luck that if I did a monster call to be able to run around with, and then I would get the thing that I'm looking for.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょう。まだ終わりじゃないよ。やったです。大勝利です。
Gelatin! Now we can make jelly! Team treasure chests here. No, I'm not doing a thorough look, but
さて、
meh.
お宝探すわよ。
Oh, so throw in that offshoot. Interesting.
いい練習相手です。 まだ終わりじゃないよ。私たちパーティーの勝利よ。
Okay, good. Oh, I left one before. How dare. How dare I be sloppy and leave it behind. Hmm.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
You think it's dead? Oh, it's a Yeti. That's a Yeti? Okay
また
then.
私たちの大勝利ね。そろそろ敗北の味ってのを味わってみたいわ。
I guess that'll work. And some more gelatin. I'm gonna be able to make lots of jelly soon. You're going first, you get to die first. Congratulations.
まだ終わりじゃないよ。
Yeah. Combo kill.
活躍に乞うご期待。
These dungeons are pretty easy though. I think you are supposed to come back to them as well. At least for the treasure.
ここにはどんなアイテムがあるのかしら。
Really? Or is it really in that room?
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
In that room. Man. Really thought it would be there. And what's the bet? I don't even make it there. Saber Wolf! Wait, I did? I didn't even realize. Thank you for letting me know. That is a bit of a milestone, isn't it? How are you doing, Saber?
またまた私たちの大勝利ね。そろ
No, that's kilometers. They're in hundreds. And in thousands. Yeah, well, blame the people who come up with the term milestone and used it in accordance with a goal.
いいさっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。まだ私の私もこのくらい楽勝です。
Hope you've been doing well there, Saber. And keeping up chaos.
さーて、お宝探すわよ。ラッキー。
Damn it!
これはすごいよ。
Of course.
褒めてくれると嬉しいな。
That's actually kind of annoying. Flopping lobster, we found all those. Griffin purchase. gonna go back here because oh, I really want that treasure. I'm gonna go to the left and up.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Yeah, I did. Good. Come on. Boom! It exploded. Whatever shall we do?
いい練習アイテム
Oh no. Ads are coming up. How dare. How dare they? Are you kidding me? Immediately got the purchase permit.
これで私たちも一流冒険者の仲間入りだ
You have got to be kidding me. That was ridiculous. All I want is the treasure, damn it. Give me my treasure. Why are you not allowing me to have treasure? I swear, if it happens again, I'm be annoyed.
いい練習相手です
Oh look. Can't get it from any of this lot. Good. Okay, so you're going to attack. So let's whack you a few times. Well, I'm glad. You got a little bit of recognition for your fashion sense. It's good, isn't it?
もう一撃できる
The night crawfish.
単語実習もこのくらい簡単だといいんですけどね
Kind of wish I could wear some of the outfits that these girls have got though. I don't have the figure for it. I never will. Exactly right. I mean, you got to put your all into it. Fashion is a lifestyle.
楽勝です
And if you've got to develop the ability for telekinesis for it, well, then you've got to develop the ability for telekinesis for it.
もう一回行くよ 実は私ってかなり強かったりする
I know, right? And she's the healer of the group. Treasure. This side. Nope.
こんなの私一人で十分じゃない
Yeah. A healer. We just stick with healer so we don't get in trouble. Last thing you want is to be pushed off the edge. Perfect. I was finished with this dungeon anyway. I still got an S rank out of it. There's probably someone out there who's done that. It'd be great to see. Ancient metal. No, it's the hidden thing now. What? Oh, you're kidding me. It's a random option from any of the chests? Could work. Could certainly work. I like the way you think, Saber. So, have you ever had an interest in game development? Definitely. Send me a link when you're done. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Yeah, even still. Being able to pull it together as a game is pretty cool. Alright, a little bit more leisure time running around. Particularly in this room. Yeah. Pulling a Star Wars. Start with the sequel, come back to the prequels. No worries, Juicer Bell. Although unfortunately ads are going to be playing very shortly, so there will be a short break while we wait for those. Pains in the asses. Oh wow, that would have been interesting. Yeah, she's been around. But I'm sorry friends, ads are going to kick off on their own in a minute, so I'm going to preempt them. I shall be back momentarily. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, and Saber, feel free to keep telling me more about that. That's pretty cool on Unreal Engine 5. Anyway, back in a tick. Well then, that's ads done for a moment, which is good, but I do have some Japanese reviews to do. So bear with me while I do those. And I'll probably run some other ads so we can bank up a bit more time as well. But how's everyone going? Hopefully good. If not, hopefully things get better. Ooh, dilute. Haku. Damn it, Harendakude. Translated term. Sachi. Daily edition. Ooh, expectation. Willow Yanagi. Affection. Take my affection and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Scream. Measures. Rage. Rage melon. Gekido? Yeah. Getting better. Deal with? Yokugo. Sure. Haku. Messed that one up before. Ooh, G? No. Khan. Cave in. Damn. It's a donation. Moguru? Ah, yes. So that means it's to go under. We're going under. What do we do? Sink with the ship. Ocho. This one's interesting. It's like wrap, row, and street, but it means kitchen knife. We're gonna wrap this street in this kitchen knife. Just cause. Alright, I have to wait a moment to be able to play some more ads. But actually, it's a good time because I feel like another cup of tea. It will take me about 3 minutes to make a cup of tea and make a pit stop. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. She did Jack dirty. She did Jack a big dirty. But yes. With that done, yeah, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Make a pit stop. Those who haven't yet, feel free to jump up, grab a drink, have a bit of a stretch, walk around, hit the loo. And yeah, I will be back momentarily. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Went to get a cup of tea, set up my extra lurk since more people are on. Oh. But we have a good 50 odd minutes that we can play for. But I may have to call it a day sometime soon. I could keep playing this for hours, literally. Part of me kind of wants to. Part of me just wants to kind of keep playing it. I mean, if you'll put up with me for that long, you know.
この勝負もらった。
Oh, they both get to go. Alright, let's see if I can kill them both in one combo. Very good. Easy. Really? Damn, I missed most of those. Well, it still died. And thank you for the Lex one. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've all enjoyed hanging out.
もう一回行くよ。 実は私ってかなり強かったりする？
Yeah, we'll go down this way and we'll come back. Chest. Give me the chest. Give me the chest, game. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. Ooh, there's a boss in here. We must kill it. For science! That's how it works, right? I don't know what happens if you fall down those holes, but I'm not really willing to try it.
任せて。こんなやつ私一人で十分。
Oh, it's so cute. I missed 2 out of... It's fine. 2 out of 4, ain't bad. Man, why don't we kill it this round? I didn't mean to slap it. Smack the Cleon. Cleon in the face. Oh, I think it's dead. Looks dead to you lot. Looks dead to me. Got a lucky bangle at it. Nice. Oh, it wasn't a lot of money. Actually, it was no money. It wasn't a lot of experience. But it was something, no? Gotta get a little something. They can all come and die at my blade. Enemies are back, but not for long. Ooh, you think you can go first? Not this day. Assuming I hit them, I can kill them in 3. Swing, better, 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 swing, miss. Oh, damn it. Oh well. What happens when you're not paying attention? You miss your swing. You swing too
レ
much.
ベルの差ってやつよね。
Ooh, gelatin. Take it. Jelly, jelly, gelatin. Goopy, spooky, gelatin. I haven't come across any other chests yet. I've actually been looking a little bit more thoroughly this time. Question is whether there was any more chests in this room. It's not. Pretty sure there were no chests down this way either. On the plus side, everything's easy to kill. There is that, you know? Always a nice thing. Yeah, screw it. We'll just kill them all now.
私の出番です。
Might as well. Have a clear run to the end.
私たちも舐められたものです。
What if I still get an S rank for 10 minutes? Well, maybe 11 minutes. Can we take you? Go once more.
実は私ってかなり強かったりする。
It's even loaded in and it's already started doing the bloody... the timer. I think that's cool. Home run, Babe Ruth those hoes. Exactly. Ed Zachary. That is the plan, my man.
さて、お宝探すわよ。
Oh, do I make it in 10 minutes? 4, 3, 4. Got it. Yeah, I still made it under 10 minutes.
一流冒険者の仲間入りだ。
I had to stop for a minute because I'm like, your message is highlighted weird, Isabel. I don't know what's going on. Then it clicked. The auto mod had picked something up. And I'm like, oh, I see. Okay, so I did all those. I've only got that left. Was there anything else? There's another radio piece.
5PB のファイラジー。久しぶり 5PB だよ。みんな今日もよろしくね。ルビーのペンネームオプオプさんからの伝言はがきです。やあ 5PB ちゃん、
Here's a message from forum member Oppa. Hailing from Lowy. 5PB, hello. I want to thank someone through the radio. The girl with purple hair and her friends, thanks for getting my purchase permit back. In exchange, I'll give you a purchase permit for a super rare item. No worries, I've got a ton of these. Wow, I wonder what permit's for. I'm curious. Yeah, that's fair. I try to allow many things, but it's hard to try and set up the allow list in many instances because there are some things that are genuinely allowed, but otherwise, what do you do, right? I have a letter from forum member Metal Collector from Lowy, 5PB. Have you heard of ancient metals? A rare coins used way back when as currency. I'll give super rare items as a reward to anyone who brings me one. My address is... Oh, sorry, Metal Collector. I can't divulge any private info over a public broadcast. But those who are interested, find him on the forums.
危ない危ない。メダルコレクターさん、ごめんなさい。公共の電波で住所や電話番号とかの個人情報は放送しちゃダメなんだ。ごめんね。メダルコレクターさんの話に興味がある人は個人的にルビーで探してみてね。さて、今日の放送はここまで。みんな、グッバイ See you again! この番組は
Okay, so next on the list, the scenario. Oh, it's actually like a... Interesting. I was not anticipating that. But hey, I can get behind it.
さて、お宝探すわよ。
And there's even a hidden treasure here. Oh, guess what? Actually, no, we'll kill one first and see if we get anything more than reflex. Ooh, there's a frozen chest.
任せて。こんなやつ、私一人で十分。まだ私のターン。
D-E-D. Dead.
楽勝。
I do get other stuff. Oh, I guess we're fighting them individually. Sorry, friends. What's in the chest? More reflex. Rain. Ooh. There's even a boss in here.
お宝探すわよ。
Straight through. Okay, so it's in that T fork up there. Next to a little pumpkin-y house. That's actually a little bit adorable.
モンスターさん、出てくるです。楽勝です。
Oh no, it's a Cleone! Whatever shall I do? Am I gonna kill this in one thing again? I am. Do I pity the fool? Not really. Just means I picked a somewhat good but bad spot to go into first. And, didn't intend to do any actual, power leveling or anything, but somehow still managed to power level. I wonder if Lean Box is actually going to be worse or better than last station. It'll be interesting to see. So this is very pretty. Everyone's entitled to their opinion of it. I'm not gonna, blast anyone for thinking one's better than the other. As long as they don't blast me for thinking that they all have their place. Some people got like really hung up on it though, I think.
ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風。
Like it's hilarious to think, you know, the immediate split between PC and console and then the breakdown of console, like which one is supposedly better. It's like, I don't care. Does it have the game I want? Does it play relatively reliably? Then I'm fine with that. Especially when you're a retro console collector like me, like, you can't be very picky about the consoles. Like, they're old. You know, like the NES was 8 bits. Super Nintendo to 32 bits. Nintendo 64 at 64 bits. Like, we've come a long way. You definitely check it out online, Jisabel. There's usually some pretty decent ones, and it depends on whether you really want to have like the original console and stuff like that, or whether you want to get like one of the minis, and then you can get, you know, pretty much all of the games, including getting some mods to be able to add extra games and stuff like that as well. But if you want to play it on like original, there's the options of getting like a modded console that's already updated to work with HDMI, or you can do that. You can do that in a couple ways, Jusabel. Emulators will let you do it from PC, because at the moment, like with my PS3, I've got a Elgato HD60X external capture card. And a RetroTink 5X upscaler. And the RetroTink takes the old console composites, updates that, or allows that to output to HDMI, and then it's captured through the Elgato, and then I just plug that into my PC. Even now with the PS3, like, I'm doing something similar, because the PS3 has hard-coded HDCP in it. So you have to have either a special cable, or I'm gonna have to go online to like Amazon to find a splitter that bypasses HDCP to be able to use HDMI for it. Which I'll probably do maybe when I get back in May. Did a lot of that just go over your head, or?
ホワイトハート様、旅の方が女神様にぜひお会いしたいと申しておりますが、いかがいたしましょう。
Lady Whiteheart, some travelers are requesting an audience. What would you have me do? Going away in April. Oh, excuse me. I have a medical thing in April, so I'm going to be away for the entirety of April, and then I'll come back at the very, very start of May. Basically just a decent upscaler for the old console, so I can use HDMI and a capture card to be able to, you know, stream it through my computer. Is the summary of what I said.
今忙しい。悪いけど帰ってもらって。
I'm busy, make them leave. I mean, it was easier to a certain degree, but if you wanted to research anything, at least you had the names of what I was using. That's what I was aiming for, you know? We've had fewer and fewer visitors coming due to the monsters. Perhaps we should try to be more welcoming.
せっかく来ていただいた方を無下に扱うのは。
もしかして
You actually believe my ability to protect has weakened due to wavering faith?
守護が弱まってるとか。
そんなことはありません。
Absolutely not.
ホワイト
Did your
ハート
protection
様
ever
の守護
weaken?
が弱まるなど
However, we must do something to raise our reputation.
あまり悪い噂が流れてもことです。
I'm sorry, Jusabel. Apparently, I'm just naturally a fast talker anyway.
いいんですか？
They may spread rumors how Loe's CPU won't even greet travelers who came all the way through the snow to see her.
挑発したってダメ。
Not gonna work. You can't make me come out.
そんな態度だと
The evangelist will give you a lecture if you keep that attitude.
また小言を言われてしまいますよ。
わかった。
Fine. Let them in.
どう
Come
し
out in a
て
few.
すぐ行くから。
かしこまりました。
Understood.
失礼します。こちらの
Excuse
方
us.
々が
These three are the ladies
ホ
wishing to
ワ
meet
イ
with
ト
Lady
ハート様
Whiteheart.
にお会いというネプチュー
Aya,
ヌさん、
Pompa,
ポ
and
ンパさん、
Neptune.
アイエフさんです。この方々はモン
They are
スターを
traveling the
退
world in
治しな
search
が
of
ら
powerful
大陸を旅
monsters.
しておられるそうです。本日はホワイトハ
You
ート
girls
様
are
に
here to
何
ask
か
questions,
尋ね
correct?
したいこと
Please,
がある
please,
そうです
please.
ね。
Be polite.
くれぐれも失礼のないよう。
Excuse me.
では失礼します。こんにちは、女神様。
Hiya, goddess.
ルビーの女
It's
神
our
様
first
に会
time
うの
meeting
は
you
初
for
めてだ
sure.
ね。
ネプテューヌ。
Neptune. The hell do you think you're doing here with that fat, cheeky, stupid face?
え、ずら？
Stupid face? Guess I'm all flush and cheeky from the cold, and my face changes when I transform, but... Ah.
それより私たち
Anyway,
鍵の
we're
かけ
looking
らって
for
い
an
うアイ
item
テム
called a
探
key
しの旅
fragment.
をしてる
I
の。
don't know if you got any idea
心
where...
当たりのありそう。
アイテム探し
Item
の。
questing? What are you plotting?
あなた、一体何を考えてるの？
何っていうか。
Well, we gotta get them to save history. I
そ
thought
れ
you
が
might want
必
to
要
help
なんだ
us.
よ。それで女神様ならわかるかなと思って。鍵のかけ
Key
らは
fragments are guarded by strong monsters. If you know of any dungeons where we can fight one...
だから強いモンスターさんのいそうなダンジョンでも構わないです。
そう、
Save
そ
someone?
うだすけ。
That's good for you. You seem like you don't give a shit about anything else.
まるで眼中にないみたい。残念だけど、
I haven't heard of an
鍵
item
のか
like
けらに
that.
関して
Too
は
bad.
私にも心当たりがありません。
モンスターは
What
強い
about
モンスターが
monsters?
いる場所でも
Any
いい
idea
な。
where we can go? Or is that totally not goddess knowledge?
女神様らしくな
Aren't I
い。
goddess like enough for you? Oh, so sorry. How about you ask the
でもそうい
Basilicom
った
those
話
questions
は私で
instead?
はなく、教会のものに当たってください。
でも
But,
自分の
but
大
this
陸
is
の
your
ことなんだ
land.
し。
You gotta know it like the back of your head,
女
right?
神様の方が詳しいでしょ。
Knowing the back of your head sounds like a bit of a risky endeavor half the time.
忙しかったらすぐじゃなくていいか
If
ら。
you're busy, we can come back later. When you're free? Tomorrow? The day after? The day after that? After that? That?
いいえ、もう来
Never.
ないで。
I told you I don't know. I don't think such an item
心当たりがない
exists
って
on
言ってる
Loey.
でしょ。
And it's the back of your hand,
そもそもル
idiot.
ビーにはそんなものないのかも。
そんなはずないよ。
What? No way.
イースンが
History said there's one on each landmass. In fact, we found one on
プラネ
Planet
テューヌに
Neptune.
はあったんだもん。
と言われても、
This isn't Planet Neptune.
ここはプラネテューヌではありません。
じゃあモンスターについて
Then
は
monsters?
強いモン
Anywhere
スター
strong
の何
monsters
かを守って
gather?
るとか妙に集まってるとかそんな場所を知らない？
しつこい。
You're really pissing me off. I said to ask the Basilicom. I don't care anymore.
私は知らない。
さっきのジジュさんに聞け
Would
ば
that other chick... Blah, blah, blah. Would that other chick know? What's her name? Wait, one more. Have you heard of anyone named Histy? Full name is...
はイースト
知らない。
Holy crap,
知らない
shut
から
up.
知ら
I
ない。
said I don't know. Such nerve showing yourself in front of me like this. Enough. Don't
もう
ever
やだ
return.
私の前に二度と現れないで。
Well then, Whiteheart is,
声を荒げて追い出すなど
very much a spoiled brat.
女神様として恥ずかしいから
Raising her voices like that. Rather shameful for a goddess to have such barbaric manners, Lady Whiteheart.
コンベル
conversation.
Conversation.
あなた
You
戻
were
ってきた
here?
の。宣教師の仕事は
An evangelist's job is to go propagate beliefs regarding me to other lands, right?
その説得
Well, you need to support my teaching by acting like a goddess. Otherwise,
信憑性を失います。
うぜ
ugh, this is so annoying. Did you just come back here to lecture me, you pasty old hag?
何のために自重から
Why do you
宣
think
教師
I
に調査
promoted you
させ
from
たと思っ
Chamberlain
て
to
んだ
Evangelist? Get a freaking clue, stop breathing down my damn neck.
ホワイトハート様の暴
Can't do that until you stop having your little violent childish tantrums. Oops, was that inappropriate? Forgive me.
ですが
Nevertheless, people won't follow a goddess to simply
守護
receive
だけを頼り
protection.
に女神様を選
You
ぶわ
must.
けではありません。このまま
分か
I
ってる
know, geez, I get it, okay? There are more and more casualties from monsters. It's a huge thorn in my
広がって
ass.
るのに
私の前から
Shouldn't be so frank, even with me. The goddess's leadership and style will affect their land as well.
指導力や威厳そしてそれら
You can only improve those by improving your level of self-control.
身につくものです。
言われた通り
Here I am
普段は
staying
じっと
quiet
してん
like
だ
you
から
asked. I swallow most of my words so I don't just
ついて
spit
き
them
てる
out.
そうだからできるだけ言葉も飲み込むようにしてるっつうの。
言葉遣いは控え
Still, your occasional outbursts are unacceptable as a goddess. You know that, right?
女神様らしくないよく
私だって
Oh,
女神
don't
様
worry,
らし
I'm
く
fully
ねえっての
aware.
は分かってん
I'm
だ
so
よ。
very not goddess-like and bratty. Oh, I'm so
イライラ
pissed.
する。
私はまたしばらく
I'll be gone for a while again, but make sure you watch your attitude as Lady
ホワイト
Whiteheart.
ハート様くれぐれ女神様らしからぬ振る舞いをせんようお気をつけください。
ああ言っちゃえ。
Yeah, okay, bye. Excuse my shitty language. Don't ever come back.
もう二度と戻ってくんな。
Damn. Whiteheart be cold. Legendary Overlord. Louise Evangelist greets the trio. She mentions the existence of an overlord who is rumored to be stronger than a goddess. Can her words be trusted? These are all our monster-infested dungeons. Are you sure you'll be fine? They're very
強い
formidable.
モンスターばかりですよ。
大丈夫大丈夫
Yep,
むしろ
no
望む
worries.
ところだ
This is how we like it. Nothing's gonna stand a chance against all three of us, lovely ladies.
敵なしだよ
そういう自信
Overly confident people like you tend to trigger death flags pretty quick. However, you seem like you're okay with it.
でもあなた方は大丈夫そうですね。
Oh,
死亡フラグだってなんだって
death flag. I'll snap it in half and toss it into a recycle bin, because I'm environmentally conscious. Right.
ゴミ箱にポイ
A
って
recycle bin, eh? How modern of you. Anyhow, good luck
それ
monster
では
hunting.
モンスター退治頑張ってください。
すいません。そこの方。
Pardon me, you there. I heard you talking about monster hunting. Have you heard of Overlord
聞こえ
Momus?
ましたが
魔王
An Overlord? Maybe we've heard of that a few times.
時々聞いた気はするですけど詳し
やはりそうでしたか。
As I thought, these monsters are Overlord Momus's loyal vassals. You will face judgment if you defeat them.
倒せば罰が下ります。そのよ
もしかして
So you're telling us not to
マ
fight
スターさん
them?
をやっつ
I
け
don't
ちゃ
know if we can
ダメっ
manage
て言って
that.
るですか
悲しいことです。
That's unfortunate. You must think you're saving this world by fighting them. This world is already hopeless.
そう考えているのですね。ですが、世界はもはや救う女神様に仕える
As a servant to a goddess, I should never utter such things. However, even the goddesses are not absolute.
たとえモンスターを倒し
Your efforts will go to waste. You're all still young. Don't risk your lives doing this.
あなたたちはまだ若い。死を急ぐような真似はやめた方が賢明でしょう。
Why are you saying all this to us? We're trying to do more than sit and wait. We could probably beat that overlord too.
ままです魔王さんだってなんだってきっと倒せるです
そんなことは不可能。
Impossible. The Overlord is so strong. Even the original goddess was barely able to seal him away.
封印するしか手がなかったほどの強大さ。今の女神様
The current goddesses had no choice but to escape to this world and get away from danger.
下界へ逃げるしか手がなかったと言います。時折
All of the goddesses except one came down to their lands at once.
今になって一斉にプラネテューヌを除くすべての大陸にお姿を現しました。それこそが
That
何
should
よ
be
り
enough proof. They stood no chance against the Overlord, ran away, and let Celestia get ravaged.
女神様はなすすべもないまま
Besides, I saw it myself, the messenger's punishment by the Overlord's hand.
魔王ユニ
You too will eventually.
そのも
I bet you that messenger was like mid-boss level. We can't save the world if we're scared of a weakling like that.
世界なんか救えないよ。そういうこと。
Yeah, but thanks for story time. How can an Overlord like that really exist? You have to stop playing RPGs so much. Ironic IF. Item selling girl. Grumpa struggles making the medicine to treat Neptune's sniffles. This leads to a chance encounter between the party and a smart little girl. Grumpa, I'm feeling icky sicky. Can you check my temperature and stuff? Oh, you may have a cold. It's because you never use the covers when you sleep. You should be more careful about that. Hold on a minute, and I'll make you some good medicine. Are you done yet? Huh? Why? It's not working. Let me handle this. Sometimes beginner's luck works.
案外素人がやった方が成功したりするものなのよ。
No, I want to help Nap Nap.
の風は私が治すんです。けどうまくいってない
But
じゃ
you're
ん。
not doing it right. Come on.
もう見てられない。
I can't watch any long. Let Gus take care of it. Huh? Who are...
ガストはガスト
I am
って言
Gust.
うんですの。調合液 A
Mix
と
potion A and potion B, then add
調合液
powder.
を混ぜた後にこの粉末を混ぜて完成ですの。 念のため離れ
I'm
て
glad I stood back. What was that minor explosion? Is it done?
完成したの。失
Synthesis failure.
爆発する
Explosion is reaction caused by old ingredients.
悪くなっていて変な反応を起こした証拠ですの。ちょっと待っているんです
Wait here. Gus make good medicine using her own ingredients.
ちゃんとした薬を作ってあげるんですの。
Yeah.
ありがとうです。
Thank you. What's this? Do you want me to shake your hand?
その手は何です？素材と
For ingredients and labor.
費用ですの。
Womp womp. What? You charge?
商
Oh
品
yes,
ですだから
valuable
当たり前
ingredients.
ですの。けど今
I
回
won't charge labor this time.
調合費はお待ちしてあげるんですの。もしかして
She must be pretty strict with money.
お金にうるさい。痛い出
That
費
was an unexpected expense. Don't you hate unexpected expenses?
ガスト
So you're traveling alone while selling items you
アイテムを
synthesize?
見ながら旅をしてるんですか。小さいのに
You're so young but such a hard worker. I'm one impressed nurse in training. You flatter.
なんだか照れくさいですの。もし欲しいアイテ
Tell
ムがあ
Gust
った
if
ら
any items
ガストに
needed.
言うんです
Gust
の
will make for cheap.
格安で作ってあげるんですの。本当です。
Really? And please tell us if you need any ingredients.
欲しい素材があったら私たちに言うです。私たちが
We'll go gather them for you.
来てあげるです。本当です
You will? Gathering is challenge. That is wonderful.
しているんですの。だからとっても助かるんですの。ガストちゃん、
Gus, you're our friend now.
私たちお友達です。はいですの。
Yes,
お友
friends.
達ですの。
Well, that was easy.
語尾が似ているもの同
They
士
seem to be getting
合ってる
along.
みたいね。ところで、ネッポが見当たらないんだ
I
けど。
haven't seen Nep in a while. Did either of you let her off her leash or something?
ネプネプなら
She's in a deep sleep after taking the medicine.
ぐっすり寝ているです。道理で静
No
かな
wonder
わ
it's so
けね。
peaceful.
納得。
Mysterious invasion. Party treks to a dungeon mentioned by financier Whiteheart's loyal chamberlain. Who will they run into next? Tangerines. Whiteheart's blog is updated. What is this about tangerines? What does this CPU got to say about tangerines?
みかんが美味しいわ。
Tangerines kick ass.
けど
Heard your face will turn yellow if you eat too many. Think that's true?
なるのは本当。
Well, thanks for the update. Oh, actually, I want to see what's in the shop. Wrong button. Plus sword. Pippin, Eclipse, Aura, horses. No, I think that was too many Cheetos, Juicebel. I'm not convinced he would have eaten anything overtly healthy. Ooh. Oh, damn. That's 20 grand. That'd be interesting. You might have to document the process for us. And if I buy that, like, it's a lot more powerful than what I've got. Yeah, I might as well. Screw it. The purple gives better overarching defense. One for everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Ow! I have no idea if you heard that. That was my jaw that cracked. Powerful for a wooden sword. Oh, we're slowly chipping away at the experience. Imagine eating too many blueberries, we could turn into a violet. Okay, so that's literally it. I've just got the one. It's a boss conquest. With no timer. Very good. Alright, so I'm assuming it's in the big room up there. Let's explore! I should kill something and see if I get extra. Which direction?
お宝探すわよ。
That way. So I'll do this little intersection here. Oh, treasure. Treasure. Give me the treasure!
なかなかいいんじゃない？
Reflex.
やれやれ、しょうがない。相手してあげますか。
Let's make it nice. Damn, 3 hit kill now. Think it's dead?
よーし MVP はもらった
Yeah, okay. I'll kill things in parts. Especially since many of those detoxins are 2 units per pop. That's pretty damn good. Chest? Boss!
戦う準備はいいですか？
Just a touch more experience. Slowly but surely we will inch closer to 27.
もういまだ終わりじゃないよ。 これはお
Damn, I
まけよ。
killed it already.
取っておきなさい。ゲーム業
It's
界の
dead.
一陣の風。とでも
Whatever shall we do? What do we got? 10 minutes to ads. Maybe I should do a quick ad run. Hmm.
私たちも舐められたものです。
Wow, the wooden sword does a lot of damage,
過
right?
剰といつでもかかってら
To
っ
this
しゃい。
dungeon, we'll run some ads. I'll have to do some reviews. Should probably call it at some point. It's almost 4 p.m.
いい？さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。イエーイ！もう一
Dead.
丁！ゲーム業界の戦場に咲く一陣の風。
Let's go! Alright, where is it from here?
お宝探すわよ。
Basically straight across. Well, that's something, I suppose. Ooh, chest. Open. Thank you.
お宝ゲット。ふふん、この勝負もらった。
E. Dead. Hopefully I don't become too complacent when I go back to the harder levels. Glittering rock here or something. Oh really? So close. Yeah, so far.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
20 tough nails. Yes, please. And there's a chest at the end there too.
いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょう。
Everything's coming up, Kimiko! Give me the chest. I require additional booty.
なかなかいいんじゃない？
That.
この勝負もらった。
Oh no, it's bats! What bats? They've been knocked out of the park.
勝利です。
Why? The nice booty.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。上がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょう。
I mean, that's fair. But I wanted more booty from me. Transform. Smack, 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 smack.
叩き込めるだ。
Oh, I can get another one of that. Nice. No, not for me to have on myself, but for me to have sitting next to me or on me. You know?
これが私たちの強さです。
Penguin Land and Ice Bullet. Nice. It did look like a Pokemon, didn't it? That was the dungeon Miss Chamberlain told us about, but of course we didn't find anything. Let's go ask again.
待って。
Hold it. But why? Oh, sweet. Well, some totally tubular people. She kinda doesn't match this land's theme,
で
though.
もなんか大陸の雰囲気から浮いてる。部外者2人はどいて。
The outsiders can stay out of this. Neptune's all I
用
need.
があるのはネプテューヌだけ。こいつもネプコ
You're
だ
after Nep too? Jeez, how does she attract
そう言われ
stalkers?
て簡単
Can't
に
make us go away that easily.
リアワじゃないわ。
Sharing is caring, of course. Food doesn't belong to me. It is allowed to do its own thing.
そうです
That's right. Three of us are as one. We're a party.
パーティーなんです。そうだそうだ。
Yep, three as one. What now, eh? You still wanna fight?
どうするの？戦う気なら相手になるよ。巻き込むの。
You're involving them? You've got no sense of... No. What you don't have are your memories, Neptune.
ないのは記憶の方。ネプテューヌ。
this really going to be a battle right now?
この勝負もらった
Alright, ads are in 3 minutes. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to hit pause on that. Ooh. That's ads. Then I'll have to do some reviews. I'll do the first set of ads. I'll start up some reviews. So I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll go from there. Back shortly, friends. Okay, so as soon as I'm able to run more ads, I will. In the meantime, I'll be doing some more reviews. I'm sorry to those who get stuck with ads. But I might do a couple of ads, see what I can get up, and then by the time next ad break rolls around, I might call it. I was doing something. Okay. Nope, I wasn't doing any of that. I have no idea what the hell I was doing. Anyway, let's see. Western style? Nope. This is auspicious. Joy. Noun? Peak. See. Got it. Itami Dome? Painkillers. But I always get confused whether it's Tome or Dome, whether they rendaku it or not. Okay. Kantetsu. Restaurant. Show. Painkillers. To threaten. To shout. Kan. Gaku. Wameku. Kantetsu Pierce? No. Assistance. Peak. It's a can. It's a can. Ah, this is Sura Nuku. That was a weird one. I remember most of the weird ones. Sushi pieces counter. What? Dosu? Yeah, that was good. Wasn't sure about that one. To realize? No. Conspire. They're conspiring against us. What do we do? Maybe it'll have to. To suffer. To suffer. Hondana, which is bookshelf. And Tetu, which we saw was persistence. Hasha, which was the nope. Supreme roll. One sushi piece. I mean, I can try to do that. A piece of sushi. It's a piece of sushi, that is. Daku Kuroshimu. To pierce. It's interesting if you can see and hear me right now, Jezebel. That'd be very interesting. Ads work really weird sometimes, I find. Bookshelf. Hikae? Yes. Very good. Ooh, Conspire. You mastered it? What are you mastering? I have no idea what this one is. Hakare. Yeah. Sushi pieces counter. Thank you. Compensate. No, reparation. P stare. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. It would be a bit awkward if I had to sit there and, you know, stare at someone while I peed when we're both on toilets. Someone's broken the wall, what do? You stare. One piece of sushi. Ooh, excuse me. Supreme ruler. I was gonna say sushi ruler. Back up. Parken. Princess. Ooh, it's pond. Is it ta? No, it's chi. Damn it. You can spire. Oh, really? I've not heard of that one. Shall we? Yes. Hime-sama. Picky? Anasu? One small animal. Hegemony. Tsuri. Hakaru. Pond. Fishing. To separate. It's Chuck Norris though. If Chuck Norris wanted you to do something, you'd be doing it. Pierce. Kan. Kantu. Rempa. Nope, gone from my head. Winning streak. Makaremonai? Is this constant? No. Certain. Ryu. It's a winning streak. One I don't have. More. Which was not more. Waremonai? Magiremonai. It wasn't Pierce. This one was like, it was a C word. Crash? No. Rush? Charge is that one. It's a trend. No, it's not. It's drifting. Magiremonai. We are drifting. We're drifting. I am certain we are drifting. Done. But then there's going to be more popping up. What do we got? 16 more popping up in just a minute. Well, just drifting. You know, in life, the universe and everything, a number is no longer 42. It is a variation. It has drifted. Alright. One more ad break with the rest of this, and then we'll get back to it. This has been a lot of fun, though. Thank you for being around for so long, Jisabel. I'll say that just before I get ready to kick off the ad breaks. It's been nice to be able to chat to you properly for a while. And hopefully I get to catch you for a long period of time during one of your next streams. Alright. The clock has ticked over. My feet are so itchy. Ugh. And with that, you can have the annoying ads like I can have annoying itchy feet. If they'll play. No, they won't play. I mean, you might enjoy it. This one is a disgrace. I am a disgrace. Teisetsu. It's not a turning point. Chastity. Shinjoku? Nope. Chijoku. This one's a weird one. It's like tire tracks or something. Shukaku. Can you still see me, Giuseppe? I always get this one wrong for some reason. Harvest. Kyogo? Kofun. Oh, that was completely wrong. Thank you for the lurk, Daddy Wolf. Sure. Makaseru? Nobosu? No. Horobosu. It's like a horrible boss. To cut off? To entrust something. Sokatsu. Synthesis. Keep getting that one wrong for ages. Shijoku. We saw that one just before. Tori... No. Kiri... Toru? Toru. So Toru. Alright. Sometimes I Rendaku, other times I don't. It's very frustrating. Let's destroy... Harvest. Now, what is that made up of? Obtain harvest. Right, okay. Well, it depends on if you can see me, Saber, or not. Obtain the grain. Obtain the grain. Okay, cool. You can see me. Interesting. I have apparently 6 seconds of ads left. But right now I'm just doing some kanji reviews that have built up. Yeah, some people are getting them, some aren't, Saber, when I manually run them. This is kind of nice, don't get me wrong. But it is what it is, right? Fair, fair. 7 in a row, holy crap. Damn. No worries, enjoy work. All you've missed is me playing games and doing reviews. nothing truly interesting. Horobosu. Sokatsu. Shukaku? Yeah, it wasn't Rendaku. I always hate it when they Rendaku it and I keep forgetting it. Kofun. Interest stirred up with excitement. Metsu for destroyed. Kiseki. Coal. Ooh, two. Cover. Because the kanji for that one is to, like overturning something. But that particular verb usage is, yeah, to cover. It's slightly different to normal. This is New Year's dish, right? Yeah, it is. Oi? Oi. Excitement! All of the excitement watching me do this, right? Is this Soeru or Tateru? I think it's Soeru. Yeah, that one's Soeru. to append. Kogai, which is this one's suburbs, I believe. There's a variation of this that's like not quite suburbs, but it's similar, like neighborhood kind of thing. Ooh, to become obsolete. Now I think it's Suta. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, everyone. Now this is... Oh, this is Zoni. It's a different... Because that first kanji on that one was usually... I think it's Zetsu. And it actually changes for a couple of words to Zo. I was like, oh, okay then. Cheers for that. But I'm going to grab myself another sugar drink just quickly. Won't take me a sec. Oh, there's no point in putting a BRB screen when the kitchen's so close. Creaming soda. I'm surprised I've been going for so damn long. Honestly, what are we at now? 8 hours and 37 minutes. Oh damn. It's more than a full day's worth of work. Very good, Jisabel. Honestly, well done. Well done. It's always a great accomplishment, particularly if you're doing it yourself, to get the screens done. Gotta keep me pushing. Gotta keep on going. Keep on going. I will have to stop at some point because I will have to like get ready for the office tomorrow. My strength training and everything. Yep. Saturdays are going to be my Hyperdimension Neptunia days. Next week should actually be free. I should be able to do an early one again, which would be good. And if I'm really feeling it, I'll probably do another like full weekend of it, depending on what else I've got planned. We'll see. Well, it's only 4 PM at the moment, so I've still got plenty of time. But like, you know, I still want to do a couple of things around the house, and I want to sort of like have a less game kind of chill, I suppose. Maybe even do a little bit of art. So I've got a couple of little commission things going on. I've got to finish up at some point. Alright, so we were up to Whiteheart. Gotta kick her in the face. Right in that face. Y'all ready for this? Execute the program. Off with its head. Completely forgot I now have an extra bullet. Yeah, I'm way too over-leveled for this. Honestly. I imagine fire would probably work well against that. 619. Cross, did 609. Earth does 900. Oh damn, we're going with Earth. That was a wreck. We're gonna wreck the bitch. Alright, she gets a turn. We get a Mozzie bite. Well, that was good. We also have an hour and 16 minutes till the next set of ads, so that's working well. It's going to be a lot easier to manage when Twitch shift their thing to like the 3 minutes of ads will cut out a whole hour block. instead of, 90 seconds every 30 minutes. That part I didn't understand trying to read through their stuff earlier. Excuse me. But it means I'll probably like look at, 10-minute spots or something like that, where I can, spend 10-15 minutes running ads and just chatting kind of stuff, and then hopefully have like 2 or 3 hours worth of time to be able to play and do whatever. I think that'll work well. I screwed up? No, I just haven't gotten my full powers back. Bye. Why was she after me? I don't understand. I don't recall ever meeting her before. Well, you are amnesiac. That Miss New Type might be an old acquaintance. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if you pissed off a few people in the past before you lost your memory. You were probably running away from that New Type, got caught and then buried in the ground. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What sort of people would do that? She was stuck in the ground like a spear. So shouldn't they be satisfied now? Very rude of her to keep holding a grudge. She's like a nep-nep addict. Oh dear. I've been describing some of the fans out there. We did it! We did it! People of the guild. No matter the number of powerful foes they defeat, no clue on a key fragment surfaces. They head back to the Basilicom. However, welcome back, Saber. I apologize, but our goddess has not seen guests today. How's work been, Saber? What? Is she still upset about last time? Can't you do anything, Miss Chamberlain? Yeah, sounds about right. I have no way to change our goddess's demands. Please leave. Nope, she can't help. Let's go for now. I already thought up another plan in case that happened. I mean, fair. Completely fair. Oh no. That sucks. Something I haven't told you to. I actually belong to the guild. Hopefully you'll be able to... Asymmetric boob girl? You mean the one on the left? The boobs aren't symmetrical, like one's bigger than the other or something, or off a little bit. Realistically, a part of it's because she's kind of like slouched to the side a bit too. Like she's got a hip jutting out one way. The guild? I've learned a little about it. They're the people who don't worship the goddess of the land they're born on. So, they don't believe in the goddess's power? Oh, okay, I getcha. Yeah, right. I see what you mean, Saber. She's just got huge ass little like things in her arms. No, 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 no. We're so-called heretics. Like, someone born in Loe worshipped Lady Greenheart instead of Lady Whiteheart.
グリーンハート様を信仰してるとかそんな感じ。
Yeah, she does. This particular chick is Neptune, who is actually based, who's one of the CPUs or the goddesses of planet of the world, and she's the goddess of Planet Neptune, which is based on the Sega Neptune, which I think those D-pads are supposed to be part of the controller set for it. You got a one-track mind there, Saber. So who'd you believe in? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
お姉さんにちょっと教えてよ。
Nope. Can't tell that to anyone. Not even you. Back to the topic then. The heretics gathered together and established the guild. It's the same on every planet. People look down on guild members. They're branded as heretics after all. So, where are these guild members? Do they travel the world like you, Yuffie? One of the answers to that is here, on Loe. Back to the map. Oh no, not quite. You know how there's a basilicom in each Loe city, right? They govern the local area? Yes, I remember. It's a bit different from other lands where there's only one. Does it have something to do with the guild? Hold on, I've got a helper today. We can talk after she arrives. She's involved too. Hello, we meet again. I'm Financier, Lady Whiteheart's Chamberlain. I would never guessed IF was also a guild member. She's your helper? Why? She's a guild member too? But she's taking care of Loe's CPU, right? This is whack. Yes, I am a member as well. I don't worship Lady Whiteheart. Work is work. My beliefs are my beliefs. But I'm sure I'll be thrown out soon as this is public knowledge. Sounds tough, being a heretic. Please go on. How are the towns of Loe and the guild related? The guild's hideout, subtly titled Guild City, is among Loe's cities. 10 years ago, there was an oppressive movement against heretics and leanbots, leading to a major purge. Most members barely made it to Loe's safe. That's supposedly how the guild started. So now what are the heretics doing here in Loe? This is going to lead to another lean box. Those who escaped Loe were temporarily taken into custody as heretics at Entremets, the central basilicom. Then they decided to create a city for the heretics, run by the heretics. That is Guild City. Their basilicom is run by the guild and they're members of the city's residents. The whole city belongs to the guild.
ないお話で
Long story short,
頭に入ったこと
this spot's part of Guild City, yeah? It's not really different looking from other
その
places.
ギルド都市なんだよね。バレるとまずい
We wouldn't want to make it seem obvious. There's still more to the story.
それよりその話にはまだ続きがあるわ。
そうです。
We want to see the CPU. Miss Chamberlain is a helper, right? How can we get into
それで
Etchements?
ジジュウさんが助っ人ですよね。やっぱり
Don't you have special Chamberlain privileges? I bet you they'll let us in if we
ジジュウ
buddied
さん
up
が
with
一緒
you.
なら教会の人も通してくれるってわけだよね。
My setup. I do small upgrades to my setup every now and again. In terms of my computer and stuff like that, that'll happen later. In June, July kind of time.
いえ、ジジュウ
Chamberlain
は
doesn't have
それ
much
ほど偉く
power.
はありませ
I
ん。
tried to let someone in without
許可
permission.
をなし
Somebody
に
else will
来
stop me.
客を通そうとすれば、すぐ他の方々に止められてしまいます。先ほどのお話の
Back
続
to
き
what I
で
was
すが
saying, heretics in the
教
Basilicon
会
will
内
be
に
thrown
いる
out
男
once
性
they're
は
found.
知られれば放逐されてしまうのが普通です。
Add posters? You mean like to my wall and stuff?
ですが場合によって
Depending on
は
the situation,
制裁
additional
が加えら
punishments
れ
may
ることもあ
apply.
ります。
The lean box purge is not an
リンボックス
unrelated
の
matter.
作戦も他人事ではありません。
Well, that's partly what that artwork is there. And then I've got like my little anime pillars here as well, which have fallen down. I don't plan to do overly much in terms of the visual component, to be perfectly honest. Most of the focus is either going to be on me, hopefully, or on that. I don't mind anime figures, but I haven't come across ones that I'd be willing to buy at this point, especially not at a price tag of a couple of $100.
そのためギルド都市の個々の教会、そして中央教
On
会
that
と
note,
の
each
間
Louis
には
Basilicom is
それぞ
connected
れ
to
が
Etchements via
秘
secret
密の
underground
抜け道
pathways.
が用意されているのです。
教会内の異端者
Underground
が
tunnels for
逃げる
Basilicom
ための
heretics to use as a means of escape. Financier can take us there so we can enter
それを避難
Etchements.
こっそり教会に入って会いに行こうってこと。
Yeah, I like to have little things like that particular bit of artwork is actually from an anime. I'm just trying to remember its name. Okay, so the English name is Puella Magi Madoka Magica. It's actually a bit of a dark magical girl anime. Starts out really light and then gets pretty damn dark. And it's like a great encapsulation for it. But yeah, I don't tend to want to have too much. At best, I might do like a green screen and cut out some of it if necessary, but I'm not too fussed at this point. I see now. It makes sense. Let's head to that underground tunnel place. That's our best chance to see the
この地
goddess.
下通路に行くですね。これでまた女神様にも会えそうです。
How much money have I got? 3,000. Not a lot. $20K for that, 30 for the other. Then a good 50K or something. Anything else? Alright. Sleepy. White Heart update. Alright. What do you got for us, White Heart? Stayed up waggling a motion controller at the TV and didn't get enough sleep. I'm so tired.
眠いわ。
Is that what they call it these days? Nothing new in there I can do. They're all still pretty low level as well. Exactly, right? You're that tired, go to bed, damn it. Underground pathway. Financier reveals a pathway connected to the central basilicom to Guild City. The party checks the entrance, but of course, things are never so simple. So this is it? A Sensiora of monsters. How would you really use these tunnels if it came down to it?
使う機会のないまま
We've never had to use them. The monsters started migrating here to escape from frigid weather outside.
ほらルイの屋外は寒いですから
I see. It's only natural. Monsters are living beings with feelings too, after all. Let's move. Financier can't fight, so we have to take care of the monsters without her. There's got to be a point where things power up. Like, I'm only, what, 20%? Let's have a look here. Oh, damn. Okay, so I'm about a quarter of the way through the game already. Alright then. Good to know. Interesting. Alright, there was a couple of items I wanted to look at here. What's some of these new ones? Mr. Frog. Oh, the Lowy stamp. Okay, just Lowy. How fancy. Neptune. Metal, purchase permit, lamp, gelatin. Super Shinobi. Alright, so nothing truly special. Alright. Well, that was useless. What form does this take? Okay. Look it up, I can go back. Grab this treasure. Really? You had to walk like 3 pixels one way. Yeah. Where's the hidden treasure? That way, which is where I wanted to go first. Wahahaha. I guessed correctly. Whatever will I do without my correct guessing? We will never know. From here, because sometimes I do some silly stuff. Okay, so it's at the end. Right at the end. Good to know. Oh no! Someone's gonna get smacked. How dare. Oh, nice. Just literally heal everyone. Screw that Viper. Not allowed. Still getting somewhat... Okay, alright, we'll kill everything in... separate. Considering I'm getting a whole bunch of extra stuff, might as well. So... it'll save me some... I'm a crash! Better off to the side somewhere. Oh no? Got it. I got it! Do I get a bonus for correctly guessing? No, but I got plenty of gelatin. I won't be too annoyed with that. What about you, Jusabel? planning to head up to bed anytime soon? They're all mine. Ah, you're good. I was just asking if you had any plans to go to bed anytime soon. Oh, really? Damn. Brave than I am. I certainly wish you luck with staying up all night. More detoxins. Very good.
こんなの私一人で十分じゃない。
Well, hi there.
もう一回行くよ。
Oh, okay. That's completely fair, Josabel. I just know that our time zones are different, but I don't know people's work schedules and stuff. So I just feel like it's worth asking a question. Sometimes I mother hen a little bit too much. Oh, not enough. Yeah. Oh well, someone gonna get bit. And Sneaky gonna get stabbed. Stab that Sneaky.
ボコボコにしてやったもんね。
Tastes like chicken. Ooh, a boss thing. Let's get a minute amount of extra. Extra XP, why not?
そうでも気を抜いちゃいけませんです。
I know this is not great posture, but it's different to before. It's rather nice. Transform. Mama! Hope your Among Us went well.
叩き込める。
I'm gonna change up Nep-Nep's thing, I think. I want to be able to do a bit more damage while I'm transforming. cheap to get to the transform, but I'm not getting as much out of my combos. I'll stick to the triangles. Probably do, because Dual Edge does transform. Charge Shot doesn't transform. What else does transform? Charge Shot. Hard Drive Divinity. Okay, so Dual Edge is the only one. Alright, so... no, let's go Circle. That'll start us off in our other combo set. Yeah, welcome back, Mama. Like, I want to be able to do more, but I don't want to, like, use up all of my AP in the start. Just do jumping arts. That would. Jumping arts. So I can go bang, bang. And then transform. Dual Edge. And then Circle will start off my other combo set. Oh, it actually won't. Me? Probably in about 40-50 minutes-ish. You don't have to stick around, Jezebel. If you want to do something else or watch someone else, go for it. I'm more than happy if you just want to lurk for a bit.
Say no!
Well, I didn't intend to necessarily be playing all day. I'm not too worried that I am.
楽勝ですまだ終わりじゃないよ
I mean, that's fair. I do much the same, like I try and be on a whole bunch of people's streams. Oh, just spreading the juice, letting it all flap out into the air, splatter everyone in the vicinity. We'll appreciate it, Jezebel.
ネプテューヌはもういえ初めから戻るつもりなんかないのかも
Neptune's already given up. Or maybe she never meant to go back.
フィナンシェ今日はお休みをもらうって言わな
Of
かった
course I did. This is me we're talking about. If you're not used to it yet, you will get used to it soon. Financia, I thought you took today off.
残
Sorry, Dari. The correct answer is Neptune and her 3 awesome birdies. Don't include me in this. Told you to not tell her I was here.
あなたがここまで
You
連れて
brought
きた
them?
の
Whatever.
別にいいけどせっかくだし
I'll hear you out, since you're
話な
here.
ら付き合う
Financia, go away.
フィナンシ
Take
ェ
them too.
2人だけにして
わかりました。さあ皆さん、これ以上
Understood.
ホワイトハ
Everyone,
ート様を
let's go
怒ら
before
せ
our
ると
lady verbally
もう
abuses
雑
us,
言が
crushes our
雨
egos,
が
and takes away our wills
失
to
われ
live.
なくなる前に退散しましょうね。
Good. I'm glad.
フィナンシェ
Financia,
にここま
there's
で来
no
たと
way
思
Net
ってる
can
の
carry
よ
on an important
ネ
conversation
ッポ
by
だけで
herself.
まともな話なんて
Nep Nep, focus and do your best. I believe in your social skills. I don't, Compa.
あのクソジジュ。
Damn Chamberlain.
それにしても
Told those girlies your
あ
identity?
の子たちは
Careless
ネプ
idiot.
チューヌと教えたの。
あれ
Are you still angry? Sorry, but I really gotta ask about the key
どう
fragment
しても
again.
女神様にもう一回鍵のかけらのことが聞きたくて来たの。
下界に来て
You've developed tough skin since coming to the human world. Or should I say fat skin with lots of blubber?
目と話す気なんざこっちには
Whatever.
ね。
I've no intention to talk to you. I won't tell you a damn thing. Even if I did know something, stupid rat.
大体そんなこと
What are
言
you
いに
here
ここ
for?
まで来た
What
って。
happened to your frickin' land?
自分の島
Stuff
ど
your
うした
stupid
島
fat head into your ass
そ
and
の
go
間抜け
home.
面持ってとっとと帰れ。
Lady Whiteheart? You're not acting like you were a second ago. Did I step on a personality swap button trap?
踏んじゃった踏むも踏まねえも
You
早
stepped
く
all over me and my land looking for
他
an
人の大
item?
陸
Get
に
the
堂
hell
々
out
と
of
立ち
here.
入ってそちらの顔でアイテム探しざけ
ふざけてないよ。
Whoa, what's wrong with you?
なんだよ。
Why are you being a vulgar meanie? Aww. Thank you, Jezebel. Means a lot.
こっちは真剣にイースを
I
助け
just
た
want
い
to
よ。
save Histy. What you gotta lose by helping me? Aren't you low
女神
CPU?
様なんだから。
てめえがそれを
How
言えた
dare
理
you
由
bring
か
that
よ
shit up with me? What's wrong with you, bitch? Lady Whiteheart, you're creeping me out. Huh? Lady Whiteheart? You called me by my full name.
略さず言ったな今
そうだよ。
Yep,
ホワイト
Lady
ハー
Whiteheart.
ト様
Do you want to be called something more fun? How about Whitey Poo? Oh no.
ホワイティとか親しみを込めた方がいい？
それで呼んだら
Call me that again and I'll
殺すから
kill you. Guess you're not someone who can pretend to lie.
そういや知らんふりできるほど頭の回るやつじゃねえんだな
Huh?
何よ。
Seriously, what's up with you? You were super mad and now you're acting all smirkalicious.
いいえ
Forget it. It's fine. You can leave now.
もういいのあなた帰って
帰れるわけないよ。
How could I?
こんなわけわ
I'm
かんない
way
状態で
confused here. I'm not gonna go until you tell me about monsters in the
教
key
えても
fragment.
らうまで私ここ動かないからね。
はいはい
Okay.
聞きたいことは後
Write
で
questions
紙
on a
に
damn
ま
piece
と
of
めて
paper and give it to the Chamberlain. I'll write
ちゃん
back.
と返事するから
You sure? Now you sound really indifferent or something.
全然
Oh no.
むしろ
I think
納
I'm growing
得
more
できて
fond of you.
少し好
You're
感が持て
exactly
る
who I thought you were.
やっぱりあなたは私が思った通りの人
Wow, that was interesting. Oh, we have 3 new. Dragon, baby. Recommended level 12. Yeah, I should have come here first. Lion to bearded tunnel man. Someone witnessed a green dragon carrying an infant on its back. Apparently the infant was kidnapped from a nearby village. Oh boy, can someone help before the dragon eats the child? Compa's pop quiz. Professor Compa, the game whiz, has a challenge and question for Neptune. Oh, look, is this a game store? Yippers. Whoa, I ain't never seen games like this before. This is called the Watching Game. It's the original portable game. Everything about it is so retro and bleepy and bloopy. How do you play this dealie? Ah, the Game & Watches was so much fun. Choose the difficulty level, then choose either Game 1 or Game 2. You can use this as a normal watch when you're not playing. It was the real start of an era. Is it? Well, maybe back then it was pretty cool and stuff. Now, Compa has a question for the new gaming fan. Ooh, yay, bring it on, miniskirt. Which product led to the invention of the watching game? I'll buy you dinner and dessert if you get it right. I don't know. I would guess a calculator, maybe? What? Huh? What's up? Oh. Seems she didn't expect you to get it right. Womp womp. The group visits another town to annihilate some monsters. According to IF, the town is a city ruled by guild extremists. There's always extremists, isn't
見
there?
た感じは同じだけど、
It looks the same, but it feels different. It's all tense. Is this the extremist side of Guild City?
こっちが過激派のギルド都市？
めったなことは口
Shut
に
it.
しない方
There
が
are
いいわ。
extremists and moderates within the
ギルド
guild.
都市
I'm a
には
moderate.
温厚派と
Moderatist.
過激派があるけど、私が属してるのも普段いるのも温厚派だから。
What's the difference between an extremist and a moderatist? They're both guild members, right?
ちょっとよくわからないです。
簡単よ。
Simple.
細々と
Moderatists
信仰
focus
す
on
るだけの
worshipping,
が
while
温厚
extremists
派。
despise the other
他の
goddesses
女
they
神
don't
様を
believe
否
in.
定するのが過激派。
他の女神様を
What happens if you believe in a goddess they don't?
どうなるです？
悔い改めよう
I
って
hear you
否定さ
die.
れたりす
Get
るらしい
shot
よ
until your body's a fishing net.
銃で
Or they'll flame you on
発射
website
されたり
forums for being a
バラバラ
fanboy.
にされてコンクリ詰めで東京
I
に
mean,
沈められ
yeah,
たり
that
噂
tracks.
だけど。
あんたたちかい。
Are you cute little things here to fight monsters or us? How brave of
モン
you.
スターどもはこの
There are monsters in the forest ahead. They're pretty violent, so do whatever you want with them.
やり
Anything else? Oh, two more. White Heart's blog is updated. World Labyrinth F1. Labyrinth Researcher. We've discovered a labyrinth on one of Lobby's islands. However, no one has returned alive from there. Can someone go investigate the area and find the cause? Recommended level 13. Oh my, I'm still over leveled.
今日のブログは
I want to talk about the islands surrounding
小島に
Loei.
ついて紹介するわ。誰が何
I
の
don't
ため
know
に
who built the
作った
stupid
か知
thing,
らないけ
but
ど、
there's some ship,
船のようなものがあるわ。それと
stone tower,
石でできた
and a cave are also out there.
洞窟は
One's called the Cave of Dragons. You'll find it if you
ド
go
ラゴ
there.
ンタイプのモンスターが住み着いているわ。熟練の冒険
Even
者
experienced
でも
adventurers barely make it back alive.
生きて帰ってくるのが
Civilians should
やっとみたい
definitely stay away.
だから一般の人は近づかない方がいいわ。けど
But if you want to push your limits, feel free to try.
力試しにちょうどいいかも。
That cheeky ass little smirk on her face. One, it's adorable. uh,
私も今度行く予定だから
plan to go there soon.
運が良
So
け
if
れ
you're
ば
lucky,
会えるか
maybe
も
you'll run into me. Anything else? Nope, that's it for now. Got much more money? Nope, not really. Okay. Oh, lean box is open. Not yet. Scenario. Well, that was annoying. Sorry about that, everyone. OBS decided to say, nah, you've been streaming too long. I'm going to cut the connection for a minute. Just 'cause, screw you. Hopefully you all didn't miss much. I was just deciding on where to go anyway. There wasn't a lot to miss. Ugh, it's gonna force ads in a minute, isn't it? Sorry, friends. We'll take a short break. I'm gonna stand up for a minute while the ads run. Blech. Okay. Not bedtime there, Jisabel. It's only 5 p.m. Perhaps it's a sign for me to get off, but it's not quite a sign to go to bed. It's 5 p.m. for me. I started streaming at probably, I don't know, 7 in the morning. My time. That away. You're fine. You're fine. See what I mean about time zones though? Like being in practically, well, it's almost opposite. It's like 3/4 offset of time zone. I think I put it at about between 12 and 20 hours of difference between myself and most people in America. And that's me being that far forward. All 3 of them. Spy. Oh no, we all got... We actually all took a little bit of damage. Interesting. Oh well, they'll get to die anyway. Like, I probably should go and do some other stuff as well. I just want to keep playing this game. Okay, if I'm only getting reflex, then... Yeah, nah. No. No. We ain't dealing with that. All 3 of them? Damn. Alright, fine. Wait, oh damn, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one! Smack my head. Oh no. At least he died. There's only one that hits me now. Not what I wanted to do. But it worked. Killed the other one before the first one could actually finish despawning. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, so both the small ones go first. That'll be the easiest to kill. Ah, not enough. Sad face. Ooh, Minotaur's got some health.
よーし
Oof. That hurt a little. Oh, good. Let's see. Fire. Fire 3. Ice. Fire 3. And there's 5, 4, 6. Alright, we'll stick with that. Guard break.
攻撃するです
いつもこのくらい力が使えるといいの。
Ooh. Decent amount of credits this time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going this way. Because I want a treasure. Oh look. Boss monster. So triangle, 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 circle. Transfer. Alright. We are making some headway. See what does ice do to this thing? Not as much. That's okay. Guard break. Got him good. Yeah. Got it.
この程度で負ける私じゃないわ。
13,000. No one leveled up still, but 12, 24, 29. We're getting to a point where we're getting some half decent XP and credits. The word literally escaped me for a moment there. I had forgotten the word for monies in this game. How dare. How dare I be forgetful. I should pick up Floyd again at some point. Oh no. I need to break the barrier. Whatever will I do?
いい
just
アイ
give
テ
me
ムが見つかると
placement.
いいんだけど。
Okay, perfect. Placement is right there. Right hand one. Monster call. Because guaranteed I'll only get halfway there and get attacked. Might as well kick him in the face now.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょ。
I know, right? All of their runs are so fast and the camera is so damn slow. It annoys me. Go. Okay, good. I should be able to kill this. In between.
いいよ。
Should God break? Literally keep going. Yeah, that that was just me being mean. A full combo and it was already dead. Whoops. I was just getting into it, you know? How dare. You die. A little bit of damage. Not enough. Not enough, Wyvern. Oh, Wyverns. Oh no. I did the wrong thing. Oh well. Still worked. That's what you get for being a bully. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't realize. To be fair, these things gang up on me a lot.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Give me the box. Now I gotta think back what I was saying, but it was not enough. I don't know. I said something about something not being enough and I completely forgot my own context. My apologies. I'm sorry. Oh, no, yeah, its name was Wyvern. Oh, hi. You have a mean, half-speary looking thing. I wonder if I can beat it in 50 seconds. Doubtful. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I understand. Like, they are different. Oh damn, I did do it in less than 50 seconds. Well, in 50 seconds by the time the freaking timer stops. Damn. Wyverns are different to dragons, different to worms.
本当ですか？本当に
Worms with a
夢じゃない
Y.
ですか？
Still got an S rank from that? Jeez. Did pretty damn well. Immune yet. We wanted to do that one. We'll do this one. And if memory serves, there are actually other small variations as well. I never managed to remember them all. Especially regional differences in many Asian cultures too. Data storage keychain.
さて、お宝探すわよ。
Pretty much straight through that wall. Yeah, which is like that intersection just there. You're welcome, Jisabel.
さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。
Happy to help, friend.
またまた私たちの大勝利ね。
Really? Well, all they're gonna give me is reflex, then I ain't gonna stick around for him.
弱そうでも気を抜いちゃいけませんです。
That and that are going first. That. That. No worries, Jusabel. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy your wine down, yeah? And I'll catch you soon. Nighty night. I'd assume everyone else is probably still lurking at the moment. At least this is slowly getting like a touch more challenging. I'm wondering if Lean Box is going to be the same, like start out really easy and then... Oh look! Boss mob. Let's wait here for a tick. We can take it.
先生、どんどん勝負しろ。
Oh, it went first. That was its first mistake. So since all of my team get to have 2 rounds. Maybe someone will level up this time. And dead. Got it. No, not quite. Oh yeah, someone did level up. I didn't even look. It's probably Neptune. Yeah. 6,000, 11,000. Not too shabby. Actually, I want... Yeah, we'll run around as Neptune. Guarantee there's going to be a wall somewhere. We'll break it down. We'll break it down now. Maybe there won't be a wall before I get to where I want to check. Still through there? So it's in that little U-bend? Interesting. I found regular treasure. Oh no. Ads are coming up again soon. How dare they? Look in this little crevice here somewhere. Right there. Right in front of me. Damn it. While we wait. Let's clear out our backlog. Hoping I can finish the dungeon in 9 minutes. Here's to hoping. What did I do that for? I'm glad I can do both of those combos. Maybe I should add it as like the end of those combo sets. Put the hard drive divinity in there or something. Would be useful. May even be worthwhile. I could finish out the combo by transforming. Blasting my AP or something. Minotaur must die. Minotaur. I don't think I'm gonna say it right. Oh, I still killed it. Surprising. Another one. Right in the face. Oh, that one didn't kill it. Well then. Interesting. At least we're making a bit more money. I'd like more money. Stop wasting my steps. Oh, right. The, thing is like right here. Oh, you're kidding me. Damn it! Bye. At least this one recharges quickly. Unlike the hammer. I completely forgot we were standing on the right spot. Frost for the back. Oh, looky here. What do we have? Yeah, we'll transform. Might as well. We'll end it quickly. Put it out of its misery.
私
The guard dragon. Look at that. Finish the dungeon in 3 minutes.
次は誰？かかってらっしゃい。
3 whole minutes, everyone. How good was that?
レスを取れて当然。
And I still got an S rank out of it. Yes.
けど褒めてあげる。
Anything else? Nope. Still gotta do the Guild Extreme City. I want to keep playing, but I should go and do something else. Like, let me check a thing. I'm gonna have to run ads in a sec anyway. Screw it, I'm gonna keep going. Just because I can. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm very much enjoying it. And I could always just like do a whole YouTube thing on it. If I really wanted to. But we'll see. Anywho, back shortly. Ads. I'll see if I can run a double set of ads or something. So I can go for a bit longer. I might definitely call it quits at about 6:30ish, 7 though. So that I can have a little bit of time to actually set up for tomorrow. Yeah. Back shortly. Mata kitane. this may even be a worthwhile point to do some more reviews while we wait. Bwahaha. Like I said, I want to run another couple of ads as well. This is a nice, like, little thing to just sort of chill through, you know? Kuseni. While we wait so I can run more ads. But yeah, I didn't realize I'd hit 100 followers. That's actually really good. Happy about that. Wasn't really keeping an eye on it, obviously. It's like Teppo? What does that mean is the problem, right? I'm sure it's quartz. No. Withdrawal. Ah, okay. Ah. I misread that second kanji. Has to do with law. Whoops. Withdrawal. Tekkyo. 4 small animals. Orera. To drift. You. What is that? Again? Ga. Okay. This would be like majestic or something. Elegance. Then we. What does we? Oh, it's a less floral form of butter touching. Shihiki? Yonhiki. Ah, okay. I thought that was the weird switcheroonie for it. Interesting. Uru-o? Nope. Tadayo. Well, at least I got the number of kanji right. Number of hiragana right. Pretty sure this is for boisterous, but I don't think that's the same here. No. Rumor. Uwasa. Tekkyo. Wait, what? Excuse me. Jin. Pretty sure this one's Jin. I'm pretty sure it's some army base. Kuseni. Actually, no. And yet. Well, I'm not doing good this round, am I? Them's the breaks. Tadayo. Withdrawal. Which was Tekkyo. Is there like another one? I'll take it as a failure. Sigh. Army base. Rumor. And yet. Huh. Azunere? Ooh, I got it. Against. Frame. Fresh water. Yuga. Tekkyo. What is it? What is it? Ensui? No. Tansui. I was close. Sure that's Tan. Uwasa. I'm trying to think if it's Mai or Ko. bin. It was neither. Fuel? No. Wages. Oh, it's salary, idiot. Ugh. Kiryo. Gaku? Wait, why is it not Gaku? Waku. Oh, because there's two types of frame. Kanji for frame. Duh. Charcoal. Teardrops or tears. Do we? No. Huh? Nope. Namida. Ah. Why didn't I remember that one? Inquire. Tansui. Alert. Ruin? No. Is it trace? Yes, I'm doing so well. Namida. Tears. Brow? Is this the globular one? Yeah, glabella. This is the... Mayu? No. Yuma? No. What's that one? Miken. Oh, that's right, because it sounds like, orange or tangerine. Waku. Traces, which is Seki. Accidentally? No. What? Approximation. Duh. Miken. Approximation. Pretty sure that's a K? It's a Kai. Guy, sorry. Wages. Approximation. Guy. Yo. There we go. Got it. Wow, that was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Welcome back, peoples. We're going to this Snowfort. Sorry about the delay and the interruption earlier. No time limit, very good. We'll find out if we can harvest some more things other than reflex from this lot. From that type. There's 4. Means that's in the same spot. Let's throw your boss down here. Okay, smack him in the face. Damn, not quite. Oh, because I missed. I missed! How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Ooh, yes. Oh look, chest. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, more tough metal. Yes, please. Oh, someone got this way. And looky that. Itty bitty boss. Itty bitty living space. Smack, smack, smack. Dual edge, transform. Better be CPU. Smack.
叩き込めるだけ叩き込む
Smack. Smack it some more. That's not what I wanted to do. Take it there. I didn't feel anything. I didn't even get to guard break it. Wow.
次は
That poor clown.
楽勝
Wreck.
強くなったです
Pumper leveled up. Nice. So if we should level up next, hopefully by the end of this dungeon. Need to be nap nap. Right. Run around, run around.
楽勝です
Only one. It's only one. What do we do with it? Give it some cement shoes. Let it visit the fishies.
これがまたまた私たちの大勝利ねそろ
Those glasses suit IF so well. I like how the English nickname is Iffy. The Japanese nickname is Ai-chan. The demonic crab. Mandrake or Mandragora. The combo linker. Oh, just. If I missed any of those hits, it would not have gone well. Well, rather, wouldn't have taken much damage, but still. Oh, damn. They actually gave a fair bit of experience. Oh, damn. Treasure. Detox. Yep, knew it. Up goes the kneecap. I think I can actually kill them both. Does that give me enough? No, not quite. Had a combo of its own. How dare? How dare? Not allowed. What's the better by the tree again? It's not? It's on this side? Are you kidding? Oh, good thing this isn't a timed dungeon. That's what I get for guessing. Ooh, 10 gelatin. Nice. How are we going for each of those, actually? It doesn't tell me how many I have. 141, 125, 121, 432. Very nice. It's not too bad, actually.
いいわ、相手してあげる。
I don't like the potential of being stunned by the Mandragora. Stab! Stabby stab.
私の活躍に乞うご期待。この調子でどんどん強く
Ooh,
なる
there
わ
we
よ。
go. IF leveled up. Left one behind. No. Not this day. We've been rocked. Really?
いい？さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。
Literally right before we got to the rock formation.
もう一回行くよ。
I got backflips.
次回も
Like,
私
I'm
の
out
活躍に乞うご期
in
待。
style. Give it a 3-pointer. But I worked so hard. Needed to be a bit more fancy. You will rue the day, internet stranger, but rue! Rue! I wonder what's around the corner. I wonder what's around the corner. Oh look, it's another frog thing.
楽勝です。
But first, we have a surprise for you.
イエーイ、もう一丁。
Why even in a vertical? Whatever will you do?
余裕ね。次は誰？かかってらっしゃい。
Wonder though, do bigger swords. Wondering if it maybe had some kind of description to tell me whether it might be able to hit multiple enemies at once.
いい？
Patterns or not.
さっさと終わらせて先に行くわよ。
Just a tadpole. Your powers combined. I am a Neptune CPU.
その間合いも
狙って。
Press
勢いなんです。
5, 5,
味わうです。
5,
当たってくださいね。
7. And guess we'll stick with that. Almost. I've almost got it. got its guard back too quickly though.
怪我した人は言ってくれれば見て
Stuff,
あげる
bro.
です。
Exploration. So I've got another radio. Let's see what 5PB has to say.
5PB のファイラジー、久しぶり。 5PB だよ。みんな今日もよろしくね。ルビーのペンネーム
Here's a note from Labby Researcher from Loey. Guess what, 5PB? Finally conquered the first floor of the labyrinth thanks to those who helped me. Thanks. Best of luck with your career, 5PB. Thanks. I'll do my best with my music, so you do your best too, Labby Researcher.
だからこの場を借りてお礼を言わせてください。協力してくれたみんなありがとう。以上、迷宮探索報告でした。5PB ちゃん、音楽活動頑張ってね。うん、もっといい曲が作れるように頑張るね。だから迷宮探索いのちさんも迷宮探索頑張ってね。次はルビーのペンネ
Letter
ーム
from screen name Mamma Mia.
聞いてくれよ
Loey.
5PB ちゃん。この間、とんでもない
Guess
事
what
件が
happened the other day,
人
5PB?
間の赤ん坊
An
が
incident
ド
where
ラ
a
ゴン
baby
に
was
さら
taken
われ
by
る
a
って事件
dragon.
だったんだけ
It
ど、
was my nephew,
実
who
は
returned
さらわ
safely
れたの
thanks to
僕
lucky
の甥っ
travelers
子だ
who
ったん
helped
だ。
in the rescue efforts.
後から知ったん
Thank
だけ
you.
ど、初めて血
Glad
の
your
気が
nephew
引いた
returned
よ。
safe and sound.
マジ
Really, you can't leave your
けど
babies with
すぐ
any
に
dragon
旅の
these
人たち
days.
が助けに向かってくれたお
Could
か
leave
げ
your
で、
babies with
甥っ子は
dragons?
無事に帰ってくること
Isn't
が
news
で
to
きたんだ。
me.
世の中何が起こるかわからないから 5PB ちゃんも気をつけてね。最後になったけど甥っ子を助けてくれたネプなんちゃらさんたち本当にありがとう。ママミーヤさん、無事に甥っ子さんが戻ってきてよかったね。こういう話を聞くと本当世の中何が起こるかわからないよね。けど本当甥っ子さんが戻ってきてよかったよ。ちょうどここで時間
Looks
み
like
た
it's
い。
time for me to go.
それじゃあ
Till
みんな
later.
また
Bye.
今度。バイバイ。この番組はコンパちゃん
Brought to you by
おじいちゃんの
Compa's
提供で
grandpa.
お送りしました。
Oh, wrong one. Ruler of the Snowy Forest. Team gets a banner request from Louise Central Basilico. Party heads to a forest where a nasty troll has taken residence.
皆さん、この前はどうも。
I'm here to represent the
今日は
Basilicum and
教
explain
会
your
を代
bounty
表し
job.
てモンスター退治の件に関してご説明に参りました。
Not the usual three
いつもの
today, huh?
三人では
Something's
ない
different.
ようです
Who's
ね。
missing?
どうも雰囲気が違うというか。
気のせいよ。
It's in your head.
私
Comfort
と
Iffy and me.
愛ちゃん
Everything's the
何
same.
も変わらないわ。
新メンバーの
Are you the new one? That's right. Little Neptune is
そうで
missing.
した
Did she sleep
ネ
in?
プテューヌさんが見当たらないんです。どうなさったんです
Is
か？
she okay? Or did she get sick? Did she get knocked out of the party rotation?
それとも、そうですよね。
I get it. Monster fighting is serious. You shouldn't keep the weaklings in
弱
your
い
front
方を入
line.
れていては命に関わります。苦渋の決断の末にリストラを。
No, this is Nep Nep. Kind of a long story, but she's transformed into her more developed self, so to speak.
話すと長いですけど変身して
私のことは
Don't
気に
worる
しない
about
で
it. Can you hurry and explain the job? People are facing danger as we speak.
モンスターに困っている人がいるのにのんびりできないわ。
はい。
Yes, the forest is infested with
森にモン
monsters.
スターが
Would like you to go clear them out.
今回はその相当をお願いします。時々食
Some
べ
raid
物を求め
residential
て
districts,
里に降りて
some raid residential
勝手に
districts
家
in
の
search
中
of
に入る
food,
ので大
starting
変
to
困
trouble
って
the
いるそうです
civilians.
癖
Sounds
の
like
悪い
some
猿
ill-mannered monkeys. I bet their hunger doesn't
相
even
手がモン
compare to
ス
the
ター
damage
そんな
caused.
のが入り込んだら被害は比べようもないんでしょうけど
Anything else? Nope. Just the one. Let's just double check. Dun. And we're back to this place. Gonna find a troll and smash it right in its fat face. Oh. Same layout, right? No, it's a different layout this time. Interesting. First intersection. Grab this treasure and see which direction we should go. Boss's wood sword? I already have Boss's wood sword. Tell me I didn't have to buy it. Dag nabbit.
いいアイテムが見つかるといいんだけど。
Is straight through? Okay. So it's on the other side between the two. Oh look, a blockage. Oh look, treasure. You see it in the distance all glowy and stuff. Be my treasure soon enough.
終わりよければ全てよし。
Zip around these. Alright, do we get the good stuff? Give us the goods, give us the goods!
またつまらないものを切ってしまった。
Yes, that's what we want to see. All the good stuff. And doubles as well. Very good. We're finally stocking up on all those extra things that we really wanted. Well, that I really wanted. I don't know if any of you really wanted any. Look, I'm stuck. It fat shamed me. I should have been able to get through there.
なんだろうこれ。経験値少なそうだね。
Oh no, it's a worm. Rockworm. Rock'em sock'em wormies.
まだ私のターンは終わっ。 私もこのくらい楽勝です。
Only 250 for that? Well, damn. Go! We're cutting corners. Look, treasure! Treasure!
おお、いいもん見っけ。
You were ever wondering? I did. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I know where the troll is.
余裕余裕。ワンタン切るね。
I thought that was the end of the path where I had to turn. I'm like, no, don't block me off there. Don't do that to me. Please, no.
もう一回行くよ。
Punch him in the face. No. Oh no, I messed up. Fire? 800,
すごい勢いなんで。
600,
当たってくださいね。
700.
これ圧力がすごいんです。
4. Fire.
今
Fire is our friend this day.
のうちにたくさん攻撃する。
It's only one shot away anyway. Didn't really need to worry about a guard break. But I'll take it.
私もこのくらい楽勝です。
Right. And somewhere along here is hidden treasure.
さて、お宝探すわよ。
Oh no, it's in that other section. Interesting. Interesting. Smash it with a hammer. Really?
い
There's
い？
another rock wall
さっさ
right
と終わ
there.
らせて先に行くわよ。
You were next. If I can get enough damage. Maybe I can, just enough to allow. Okay. Finish it off. Very good. Because then Compass got this one. Sinking. 100. Yeah, that one. Fire. Fire works well. And it is an area of frost, but sometimes you just can't tell, right? Oh, while I'm waiting for that, I might as well check around this corner. See if there's any treasure. Oh, look, treasure! Or reflex.
経験値少なそうだね。
Yeah, I should have killed both of them in one go. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
ボコボコにしてやったもんね。
We'll do a quick check around this corner.
せーの。
That. By the time we get back, we'll have it back. Oh. Well, we're almost done with this dungeon. And then on to the next.
このモンスターさんなら私一人で十分です。 もう一回行くよ。
Oh, I meant to hit square, not X. So I shot at the face when it was already dead.
またつまらないものを
Double
切って
tapping.
しまった。
That's what they call it, right? Double tap. We make it without hitting another encounter. Oh, we did.
ぶっ壊すよ。
Where is it?
さて、お宝探すわよ。
Really?
下がりなさい。いたずらに
Really?
命を散らすこともないでしょう。
How dare. Oh. It should have allowed itself to have an attack there.
まだ私
Because unfortunately, it does not get to live.
これはおまけよ。
Unfortunately. I mean, either way, it doesn't get to live, but, you know. I'll be like,
私たちの
nope,
強さです。
get him. Get him. Ooh, back up to the boss. Oh, what am I doing? No, I didn't get the hidden treasure. I looked right at
ここ
it.
にはどんなアイテムがあるのかしら。
I didn't even grab it. Whoops. Really? That's weird. 20 units of reflex. Hells yeah.
このモンスターさんなら私一人で十分です。 まだわ。いいえ。
Damn. Poor rockworm. Rock'em sock'em wormies.
次回も私の活躍に乞うご期待。
I don't want us to go into hard mode because a lot of that will be a lot easier. Damn.
終わりよければ全てよし。
What you even come here for? You come to this fight
レベ
with
ル
no
の差って
power.
やつよね。
You have no power here, little flora-looking thing. Alright, I'm gonna punch this thing in its silly little face.
この勝負もらった。
Oh no. Poor troll. I'm sorry, what troll?
これはおまけよ。取っておきなさい。
みんな立ったわよ。
Marshal B. The back marshal piece. He's coming. I feel it.
この感じ
This aura is similar to my own.
私と同じ。
What a coincidence. We meet again. Will not escape from me this time.
これは取らない。
しらじらしい
How
ですよ
rude.
ストーカ
It's not a
ーさん。
coincidence. You've been stalking Nep Nep this whole time.
ネプネプのことつけてきたに決まってるです。
だとしたら
So,
何？
figure of speech. Does it really matter?
偶然会おうが、つけて会おうが。この前は油
I
断した。
wasn't fully prepared last time, but it'll be different now. I'm not letting you go,
逃がさ
Neptune.
ない。ネプテューヌ。
Dun dun dun.
私たちも舐められたものです。
That's alright, we got this. If those basic attacks took her down that much, this will be easy. Oh no, she should not have let us have that many hits. Let's see. Let's try fire. 5-9. 9-ish. 6-15. Right, so we're going with her.
今のうちにもっともっと発射。
Compass combo links, holy crap.
叩き込めるだけ叩き込む。
You were not ready. You were not ready for this, Whiteheart. You require additional pylons. The hell?
2回、
This is the second.
2回目。
How could I lose?
私が2回も。まだ
Always
3度
be
目の
next
正
time.
直がある。まだ諦めてはい
She's
ないみたい
persistent.
ね。
Despite looking fragile,
そうに
she's
見え
pretty
る
tough.
僕の子。
Is it disappointing that so far Blackheart and Whiteheart have been very easy, despite like I was lower level than Blackheart more than likely. She was pretty easy. With Whiteheart I was a bit over leveled. She was pretty easy. I would have thought the CPUs were a bit harder, unless there's like a half point increase in difficulty. It's entirely possible. But yeah, culture. It's a blog piece. Tower of Monsters. A townsperson submits a bounty request. This time, the target is a gold dragon holed up in a tower. Way of Faith. My passionate Whiteheart follower, Lady Whiteheart, is so cute. I want to show how much I care about her by getting rid of the monsters around here. Could someone defeat a baby shadow for me? Thanks. Recommend level 15. Yeah, I'm way overpowered in this area. Hi, let's discuss slowly again. Like I said, there's a lot of snow. I'm sick of it. But I guess some good stuff comes with having snow. First, snow festivals. Make ice statues and put them everywhere. Sounds childish, but it's fun. Second, cuddling with cats in a warm room all day. So cute. Third, there's a secret. Come visit if you're curious. That's it. Very forward. We'll do the Way of Faith first. It'll be easy enough. Oh, it's a timed one. Yeah, it's decently sized. Might as well check out this first room while we're here. Yeah? Treasure? No. Wait. Treasure! Oh, that makes this easy. Are you kidding? Where's that pointing to right now? It was like pointing right here, right? Oh, you're kidding. This one was pointing on the other part of that. Ugh. How dare. How dare it trick me this way. That's gonna make me... Oh, I was gonna say, it's gonna make me walk all the way around the damn thing too. Ooh, frost legs. I was just about to change person who I was running around with. Well, this will tell me if I can just chain a bunch of monsters and run around or not. Alright. 4 Minotaurs. See if I can do it without transforming. Somewhat is the answer. Don't know if I'll be able to kill this one. 4, 5, 5, doesn't matter. Combo link it. As we go. Ooh, they actually hit pretty hard. They smacked me around. I give a fair bit of XP. That's a bonus. Ugh. Might as well chain them then. Fine. Just walk up to the center point. Fire it up here.
下がりなさい。いたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょう。
Transform. Oh, well, Namekian, what do you think of my third form? I think Ridley Scott's gonna sue someone. Whatever do you mean? No, let me touch your skin. Ugh.
狙った獲物は逃がさないわ。
Smack it around.
その間合いも私のものよ。
Bunny. Minotaur needs to go first.
その叩き込む。
Oh, just. Alright, Bunny, hit us. Now die.
またまた私たちの大勝利ね。そろそろ。
Right. Now we have a little bit of time to run around like those chooks. Ooh, treasure. Or a reflex. Around this way, because I get a feeling the boss is up the left side. Or not. The boss is right here. Doesn't that just make a liar out of me? Stuffed snake? Well, that's adorable. Alright, I guess we'll go around, cover up that path we missed, and then come back around and boot the snoot of the snake. Of the dragon, sorry. Make the dragon drag on very soon. Treasure? Oh, but there's a boss. Yeah, why not? While we're here. Might as well.
この勝負もらった。
Transform! First aid! Yay!
これは
Nice. 100. Fire. 157. Oh. Go with that.
少し攻撃できそうです。
Go, Compa! Neptune, you're up. Smacking those chubby little cheeks. There we go. Got it.
私には冥界のみんながついているわ。
No one leveled up yet. We're getting close to 30, so we can hopefully take on that other dungeon soon. What more is there to explore? It's just the up and over part. Be easy for me not to call other monsters, I think. Take them one at a
や
time.
れやれしょうがない相手してあげますか
Oh, they went down easy. I've already chewed food.
ボッコボコにしてやったもんね
Okay. It's, well, hopefully it's only dragon time. We'll see if we get an encounter before we reach it. Nope. It's dragon time.
下がりなさいいたずらに命を散らすこともないでしょ
Oh, this is real? What, the dragon part or me still being on? Oh, nice. How was it? I'm still streaming. I had a small hiccup with OBS. I've been streaming the whole time.
その間合いも
It was fine, good. It was decent, but nothing really to rave about. Yeah, I know. Nearly 10 hours. Well, yeah, about 10 hours. 650. Wait. You've subscribed for 2 months? Currently on a 2-month streak? Well done, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't even see if that did any damage. It's 800. Yeah, okay. We're going ice. Currently on a 2-month streak. Very good. I do appreciate it though, thank you.
もう少し攻撃できそうですこの調子でゲーム業界を平和にするです
Yeah, she's trying to grab a hold of its attention. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
私が一緒にいる
Damn, I still beat it in under 10 minutes.
けど褒めてあげるわ
We can certainly hope so, right? What's going on? Oh, my controller died. I'm like, what happened? The controller died. See if this works. No, same here. Twitch is owned by AWS now, so it doesn't really matter. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a ground extension now. I have not had to use an extension cable in some time now. USB anyway. works. What do I got? 10 minutes. Nothing new. Really? These. Oh, I have 39,000. Damn. Actually, look at getting upgrades. Wassertan! How you doing? Super tired. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you two are having a lot of fun. Both together, but also on Final Fantasy as well. You know, finding people that you're happy to play games like that with is always a big thing. Yeah, why not? Perfect timing. That was like the time I was on early, too early, and it shouted me out. A poison claw. I wonder if I'll do poison damage now. I'm keen to see. 4, 3, 9, 2, 7. Getting there. Whoops. I had a hiccup with OBS at one point. I'm wondering if it was my upload speed, which hopefully will be fixed on Wednesday. It's only 1, 2, 3 sleeps to go. Explore, nothing else to explore. Okay, I have ads in 8 minutes, but since you two are sub, that makes it a bit easier. What I might do is I might take a quick break. I might make some tea. Wassertan, are you going to bed now? Or are you not quite tired enough to have some tea with me? Intent you should have some tea with me. All good. I'm gonna go grab some tea then. I will be back momentarily. Tea. Tea is good. I'll just have a quick check, see if I have any reviews I've got to do. Refresh. I do. So I guess you get to watch me do some more of that. I'm gonna try and run another set of ads as well. Will hopefully push me back to a little over an hour. Can't believe I've been going all day, but by that same token, like, I just want to keep playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. I think many of my weekends that I don't have other things booked is probably going to turn into this. Also, that is a good question. I don't know much about Final Fantasy XIV, so how far are you? As Valve asked. Last time? Zaku? No. Valzar. Oh no, Valvanar is evolving! He has become Valvazar! Oh no, you leveled Valvanar up in Australia. He's now becoming Valvanar. Tanso. Fish. Kami no... Ooh, Kami no... Ke? Oh yeah, damn, that's good. Depression, anxiety, productive, strength, con. Dun dun dun. Pretty sure it's Koi. Ooh, is it Koi Yo or Koi Shitsu? Shitsu. The changing room. Or like a locker room. Like a Gen clothes room kind of thing. Wadibiki, which I'm pretty sure is Thai. No, is it discount then? It's discount, okay. Mixed up. How dare I get it wrong? Get good, scrub. Get good. Is this element or mineral? I think it's mineral. No. Carbon. Okay, it's an element, but obviously I got that wrong. Kami, which is hair. Not to be confused with kami, which is paper, and kami, which is God. Pretty sure this is like head hair, specifically. You can do the other one, I'll just allow it. Coming. It's carbon. Please Twitch, just run the ads again. Give me more time to keep playing. I really should turn my aircon on. Like, it's not super warm today, but... Can you... Thank you. Jeez, anytime you highlight that, you can't click in it again properly. It's really annoying. It's like people trying to get away from my stream. I'm still going, so it's really annoying. $79 apprentice items. Not doing too shabby at all. Come on, Twitch, just run the ads. Please, just run the ads. Sigh. So what are you up to, Valve? Just chilling. Nice. It's like now with the changes and stuff that have happened, you're back feeling a bit like a toddler. It's like, I don't want to sleep. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep. Yeah, they're not good, to be perfectly honest. A slow mental breakdown. They're pretty horrible. I hate the fact that I can't tell I'm having a slow mental breakdown till I'm just about to break. Even though the signs are there for so damn long. I know, I'm aware. I think I semi-think it's a funny thing, but also it's also a somewhat concerning thing is the fact that it could turn on a dime and be less of a bit than than reality. So I'm going to turn my aircon. It's getting pretty warm. I'm annoyed that the hot period of day is actually in the evening now. Very frustrating. What did you think I said? Oh, aircon. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we shorten it to aircon. It's even written as some like the brand name kind of things as well. It's like such and such aircon. We love shortening things. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, Australians love shortening the name of anything. Barry to Bazza. McDonald's to Macca's. The bottle store to Bottle-O. The service station or the gas station to Servo. Yeah, I know. But I think some of the ones that Australia does are pretty funny. Especially comparatively, right? Going down to the Servo. And get me a pack of... Oh no, actually I won't say that. The terminology has changed, so that particular sentence doesn't work as appropriately anymore. Never mind. How is Time Wasters going, by the way? They had the new update. Anything good coming out of it? Mind you, don't feel like you have to answer until you're actually like in a safe spot or anything. Hooray! We have an hour and 2 minutes before the next ads. Meta progress cubes, nice. And see if you can get like a, not quite a sponsorship, but be able to like show the game or something. That'd be pretty cool. What layout is this? Apparently monsters being coming down from this tower and threatening nearby residents. So I gotta go find... Wait, there was more to this dungeon. Ah, okay, it's just a little side thing. Let's see if these things will give us anything useful. And decide if we're gonna skip them or not. These things look super tough, but they're really not. I'm beating them with a wooden sword. Okay, they give me good stuff. We'll take them on one at a time. I guess. Is this really a nep crash thing? Apparently. We'll just make it explode, you know? Same but different.
ここにはどんなアイテムがあるのかしら。
It's up in the little L shape. Go and find it.
見かけ倒しのこけ脅しね。
Look at them poison claws. They actually look really cool. These are called revenants. I ain't revving it too hard.
ボッコボコにしてやったもんね。
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's like straight through there at the end of the L shape. Let's go! L block. No, then the column will be unusable. Line piece.
ここにはどんなアイテムがあるのかしら。
I love that one. From Tetris God. And when they used to be college humor.
このモンスターさんなら私一人で十分です。
You and you get to die first. Oh, I didn't get to see if it poisoned anything because it died before it could be poisoned. What a shame.
単語実習もこのくらい簡単だといいんですけどね。
Look at all that beautiful bounty. And it's doubles! Louis has all the things that I need. It's almost 7 o'clock already, damn. Oh, I didn't plan on doing a 12-hour stream, but here I am. Here I am, once again, streaming so long that OBS drops connection. Oh, it does poison them, yes! Very nice. Slowly but surely my team creeps up towards level 30. No! Damn it! Should have gone to the other one. Who's there? Coming all this way. You the Overlord's messenger? Finally come to kill me? Another one of these guys. No, 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 no. We're just here to beat up some monsters. Are you, a heretic? Get away! I've done everything I was told to. Huh? Oh, you're not? Never mind. You're just a chubby little kid. How'd you find out about this place? How'd you even get here? By defeating monsters, of course. How about you? Are you trapped? Defeating monsters? How dare you? You wasted all my efforts. I better prepare myself. Kill the beasts. The Overlord's messenger will arrive in no time to deliver punishment to us all. Because we fought monsters? Is it bad to do that sort of thing here? Ain't no way, man. Monsters are baddies. They attack people and break stuff for no reason. That being said, humans do the same. So what? That's a great alternative to destroying the world. No time to waste. I gotta get out of here. Everything's going to be over once the messenger learns about this. Stop! Let us take care of that messenger. Pass. Don't involve me in your sins, or I'll get killed too. Please, do not follow me. What do you think this is? A disc? We get this sort of thing from treasure chests, but this one's kind of different. There are more? Give that to me. Don't touch it. Whoopsie daisy, I stepped on it. I'm sorry, but it's totally your fault for pushing me. Oh look, something came out of it. You broke the disc and it malfunctioned. But wait, is that... Same monsters we fight all the time. Well, plot twist. Knew I should have gone to the other room. It's a light dragon. The light dragon likes a transformation. Are you a blue eyes light dragon? Oh, I did poison it. Yeah. Fire. 558. 558. 563. Think. Let's go. Let's go. Does a little bit of damage. Nothing too shabby. Nothing we can't outlast. Oh look, it's dead. What a shame. Overlord's right arm. Oh no. I don't know if you saw this earlier, Val. Hopefully you'll get the reference. We were occupied fighting the bad guys and the heretic ran away. He wanted nothing to do with us. It's pointless to go after him. We're only here to fight monsters anyway. You ready for this? So I got these cards, and I'm like, Overlord's left arm and right arm. What is this? Overlord's right arm. No, not a spicy moment, just a reference. Card created by the heretics to propagate faith in the Overlord. The description indicates the Overlord's right arm. Because I've got the right arm, and where's the other one? I've got the left arm somewhere too. No, I don't have the left arm. Where the hell is the left arm? Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I don't have the left arm anymore. Oh, maybe it was from one of the other dungeons that I tried. Ah. Because I died in the, earlier in the day. In the last station, so I switched over to low E instead. I'll find it again, it's fine. But I got a stuffed snake. frog. Originally sold as a stuffed frog, but production was cancelled due to its ugly appearance. Some people still like it though. It's cute. What can I say? I was giving the hand to someone else, you know? Letting it find its own way. Do its own thing, if you will. Ooh, I have 26,000 credits. Oh, damn. Four more thousand till I can get the other poison machine. Exploration! Oh, I've got 2. Warm room and tangerines. White Heart blog. Labyrinth researcher. One of our research members was attacked by a monster during our investigation. A giant creature. Must be the ruler of that floor. Please avenge our comrade. Level 25. Okay, we're getting there now. Eating tangerines in a warm, firelit room on a cold day is awesome. Don't you agree? I've never actually eaten a tangerine, so I don't know if I can agree or disagree with that statement. Ooh, got a radio.
5PB のファイラジー久しぶり 5PB だよみんな今日もよろしくねルビーのペンネーム
Letter arrived from forum member I love Whitey Poo. Marry me, Lady Whiteheart. Please, key, thanks, bye. That's it? This person's got a lot of nerve proposing to a goddess.
思い切ったことするなちょうどここで時間みたいそれじゃあみんなまた今度バイバイこの番組は兵器から玩具まで
Well, that'll do it. Wait, what? Oh, the labyrinth is in the forest? Didn't realize that. I didn't read the thing. How dare I not read the thing? Oh, this layout again. The boss conquest. Round the corner, round the bend. Where does this madness end? Through, so it's in the bottom section. Alright. Let's go around. If it's in the bottom section, it means I'll be able to see the boss. And you can ignore it. Move on, find all the other treasure. Treasure is more important than killing the bosses. Or demonic crabs. They require death. Which I think this is the one that recommended level 25, so I should be a little more careful. Oh, they're all reflexes. Damn it. I'm getting this treasure chest and I'm calling a bunch of them forward. They're all buggering off for a while. Not a huge map, so I should be able to make a decent amount of distance. Ooh, the hell is that? Steel golem. Wonder what would work against it. Maybe I should transform. Yeah, let's transform. Oh no! Damn it! Messed up my transform. Oh well. Next go round. Let's see if we can poison it. How much damage does it do? Not a huge amount. Okay, fire. 47, 47, 470, 370, 506. Guard break. Compa's lucky, she always gets the guard breaks. And has the longest combo chain out of a lot of them. That's great. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was overkill. That was way too much overkill. Oh look, it's another one. Okay, don't mess up the transformation, idiot. Alright, a lot more damage that time. Maybe, just maybe, not quite. Shoot it in the face. Guard break it just as I kill it. No worries, Busted. Thank you for liking Busted time. First aid. Eminem, why didn't you heal? Alright, we're gonna boost this up. Let's see if we heal everyone at the end. Fingers crossed. I completely forgot that everyone leveled up and they all get extra that I can put towards different skills. We've got enough now that I can actually start doing some stuff. Neptune, heal! Heal! Don't die on me! Can't lose another one! Alright, there's another thing to hit. I'm like, what am I waiting for here? Me, apparently. That's what I'm waiting for. Very good. Take some health, everybody. It's a straight 600 smack to the crab. More crabs. It's like Mr. Krabs is going to have enough for his Krabby Patties. He's going to be a Krabby Patty. Any more? Nope, that's it. We got... Well, I think we got just enough out of that boost set to actually buy the poison weapon for Compa. I'm excited for that. No, give me that extra reflex. Super excited. More people with poison. Even though it doesn't seem to do a huge amount. And I'm kind of okay with that because it means I don't get decimated by poison. The worst in some games, it's like you do so well, but it's like a poison or a paralysis or something like that that just messes you up. That was a cool looking enemy. Really? We're literally just gonna have to stand here and wait. Sigh. Sigh. Duck. Thank you. Now we can keep moving. Traipsing through the forest. Alright. What's around the corner? Any treasure? Oh, there's treasure.
今見て
More tough mills. Any treasure down that way? Nope. Okay. We'll have encounters again momentarily. Treasure switch. That's what I want. I need to switch. Hopefully not pick up an encounter. We get where we want to get
ここにはどん
to.
なアイテムがあるのかしら
Right in front of me. Right in front of my face.
さてお宝探すわよ いいもの見つけた
Snow. Pretty sure that's shoes. How dare. How dare they? I'm on my way to their boss. And they can't even give me the courtesy to let me get to him yet. I have a bone to pick with him.
は終わってないんだなこれが
Let's go to the magic eye. Really? You can kill it? Well then. That'll teach me for just not going with the usual stuff.
よし乗ってきた
I'll conserve some AP. But also forget that it doesn't do a combo boost. Combo link. Combo boost would be nice. Right. Across. How slow she seems to be walking, she's covering a lot of ground. Look at this thing. It's like a giraffe. Centaur thing. Alright, I'll kick it in the teeth like everything else.
いいわ相手してあげる
Right in its fat little teeth. Oh, they're not teeth, they're horns. I thought they were teeth. Whoops. That's on me. Poison it. We can poison it.
よし
Will it do any good? That is an excellent question. What was that? A lunatic. I don't understand what that means. Ooh, 1300.
すごい勢いなんです
1400. Alright, well, we'll ice in this sucker.
今の
Damn! Ice it. Jeez. Talk about cold bath. Let's just heal at the end, just in case.
この程度で負ける私じゃないわ。
私が一緒にいるんだから当然でしょけど褒めてあげるわ
Still got an S rank. Getting a lot of S ranks compared to when I started.
5PB のファイラジー、久しぶり。 5PB だよ。みんな今日もよろしくね。
A letter from Labby researcher from Loey.
命さんからのハガキです。
5PB managed to complete the second floor of the labyrinth.
ルイの迷
Faced a
宮
lot
の
of danger.
第2回戦
Sometimes
の
I
観
almost
察が
even
やっと終わ
died.
ったよ。
What?
なん
Seriously?
とか死にかけたん
I
だ。
made a discovery that will change Louie's future.
死にそうに
So
なったの。
fulfilling. Now off to another adventure.
ルイの発展に
Oh,
役
I'm
立ちそう
very
な
amazed.
点もあっ
Please
て
don't push yourself
と
too
ても
hard.
充実した
Knowing
探
when
索
to
だった
retreat
よ。
is also
以上
important.
迷宮探索報告でした。それではまた探索に行ってきます。わあ、すごいすごい。けど無茶しちゃダメだよ。危なくなったら逃げるのも勇気なんだからね。さて、今日の放送はここまで。みんなグッバイ See you again。 この番組は
It's brought to us by Compa's grandpa this time. I'm missing something. There's nothing new here. Search. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's literally nothing more I can do here right now. Sigh. That might be a sign though. Yeah, look at that. We have plenty to buy Compa's poison. Gigatoxin to Tetrodoxin. Epic increase in magic, considering it's primarily what we use. Alright, everyone's pretty close to another level. No, I got the boss's wooden sword, but I've got 2 of them now. I found one in a chest. Youth bandages in here now. Of course. Do you know what? No, I want a... That would be pretty cool. The hair clip. What do the hair clips look like? Neptune. Show us what these hair clips look like. Oh, they're actually cute. I'll go with that. It's adorable. But I think, friends, I should call it there. I want to keep playing, I really do, but if I don't stop now, then there is no stopping. There won't be any stopping me. Yeah. But I want to keep going. Yeah. What am I doing? I was in the menu to go do a save. Alright. Thank you everyone for sticking around as long as you have. I hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Let's have a quick look to see if there's anyone on to raid and go from there. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Come on, load for me, Twitch. Please load for me. Yeah, actually, we will pick this person called Crystal Pisces 222. They're new to the hashtag fam, and they're trying to get affiliate. So let's boost their numbers a little. See how we go with that. Feel free to say hi as you get in or just drop a lurk. But yes, once again, thank you all for being here. It's very much appreciated, especially putting up with me for nearly 12 hours. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll probably see you all on Thursday. That's my next scheduled one. So Thursday, Australian Eastern Standard. It is in my schedule, so feel free to keep an eye on that, my Twitch schedule. Well, if you look at my previous one for the same day, like, dude. Oh, it's been an honor. Okay. It's been an honor. Yes. Okay, I get that. All right, I'm going to start the raid and then we will head on over. Thank you all again and see you soon. Have a good rest of your day, however long it happens to be, and sleep well when you get there. Bye, friends.